But yeah, no, I've been excited. We've been really making a lot of changes to Apex. Like, still a lot of stuff is in flux, but we're doing a whole new approach to how we're gonna get it done. So we can get it done quicker and then iterate once it's just out to the public. Then we can just give it to you guys and be like, all right, here's all the problems. Well, hopefully they'll be very. Luckily, we got Genie helping us with mitigating some of those problems. Let's see. But yeah, so what we'll do, we'll get it done, like almost like a rough draft of the map, get it out to the public, and then we'll iterate on that. Maybe even have like a vote to see, like, do you guys want this area worked on or that area worked on, or I want selfishly where I'm building my base to be worked on. And then I'll just go in on a day and we'll just work on that, like Bob Ross it. We'll just Bob Ross it up. Stan, SG, what's going on, dude? K-Dub, what's going on? Yes, Tiger Girl, Savala to the rescue, as always. Savala, always big hearts to Savala. She's an amazing Arc streamer. She's going to teach me how to build one day. So yeah, we've kind of streamlined the process. I'll even probably go into some of the, I need to fix actually some of the stuff with the brain. Hello, more coffee, more coffee. I need to fix some of the foliage tool setting stuff because I was testing, seeing how much we could get away with in the map, like how much foliage was too much foliage, and believe me, I found the limit of that. It's like over like 90,000 actors. Like 90,000 bushes on the ground definitely will cause a problem. On the starter island, of course they don't have collision genie. Don't forget my Morello tops, of course, Destiny. I think those are in actually right now. Dave did a quick run through the spawns. But yeah, it's already, I'm very happy with the direction. Ice, what's going on? Karo? I can't remember how to say her name. Was it Karo? I feel like every time we do this and I have to learn it again. But good to see you again. And Kasavi, it's a Jackson. Holy crap. Karohi, okay. Super Murloc, what's going on, dude? Long time, no fucking see. The map's not public, but I can promise you this time it will be very soon because I'm iterating on it at a very rapid pace. You'll see how fast we'll be working today. Although, actually, today, I left a little present aside for myself because today I want to chill and make some islands. So, like, we have, over here, like, we have this one little island. So I want to do another one of these. But maybe I'll do, like, oh, you guys can't see me pointing. But I can circle it on the screen. Like, I want to do, like, neighboring islands, right? So, like, you have one island down here, and then trying to move. Oh, my God. I'm a wreck. This is what happens. I feel like a noob. I'm streaming like a noob today. Used to be good at this. What happened to you? You're all washed up, kid. And then we'll do another island, like, right here. And I'm thinking maybe a baby island over here. Just like maybe we do two little ones. But just so you have, like, because just for a rough, I can give you guys a rough scale. This is a pretty, here's a dude, right? This is a pretty giant lake. So we got some room for some islands. So I'm going to get some islands in today. Other than that, that's only going to be that'll be the chill part. And then we'll kind of speed along through the rest of the stuff. Godric Gage, good to see you back, mate. Yeah, dude, good to see you, dude. Big nerd. Oh, it's you! Of course it is you. I know who it is. Did you change do a butt island? Yeah, of course. Now I know exactly who it was. I was like, that's just Cass. I'm hyped. I want to know who keeps mowing my lawn in Ark. I don't know. Who does that? Since the map is weather oriented and are the dinos gonna be, that's something at first we thought wasn't going to work, and then we thought was going to work, and then we thought wasn't going to work, and now I'm fairly certain we can make that kind of stuff happen. Will we get to it? I don't know. It's much more right now, it's all about, maybe we can even jump in and do a test, like a play from here for you guys, even though that might take, like, you know, maybe 15-minute wait, but I think it'll be well worth it for you guys to see all the iterations on the snow and the rain and stuff, because that's, like, next level now. Everything's like next level where it was before. So I think you guys will be really excited about that. Like we liked what we had, but then it was kind of like we kept stopping and starting and stopping and starting, and it was like this time we're like, no, this is it. We're full Apex now. Like there's nothing gonna stop us. The train is going. I'm so sick of starting and stopping. So. Oh, and Genie can make a video. Oh, you changed your name a few months ago. Oh my god, that's how far I am behind. See, Link Chan, long time no see. I still got my. Oh, you can't see them. They're on my bookcase. I got my 3 Pokemons overlooking me, and I always think of you when I look at them. I've been checking through the Discord, looking for updates, and I apologize for leaving the Discord. There was a lot of work I had to do, and I didn't want to be distracted by the fruit on the hanging tree, which was Apex. So I had to get my head down in Gen, and it only just like I had to like keep Apex out of my mind for a little bit. So, but now we're good. It's just Apex is so. I mean, Apex, you know. It's so fun to work on, right? It's like a treat to work on Apex. So. But we're back. I get in here, get an ad. Jackson, I thought we were friends. Dude, I can't control ads, man. They add everybody now. What's up, Dave? Actually, specifically only ads for Dave. Everyone else, you guys are cool. Is there a command for the snow? Yes, there is. Well, technically... Technically, it makes it rain. Oh, yeah, here, let's get Dave in here so you guys can, Then he can talk and I can start actually doing some shit. Dave, do you want to call me? Or do you want to... What do you want to do? Your call. Literally. Hello?
Hey, dude.
Nice. Good morning. Aren't you happy to see me up this early?
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I was like in Discord, right?
You
looked over,
10 o'clock came around?
It was like green icon, and I was like, what's wrong?
Oh, that's funny as hell. Oh, it's so true. It's so true.
That was funny. No, it's good though. Let's see.
I bet Dave is cozy in bed.
What?
Dude, Dave's been getting up early.
I don't know what it is.
It almost hurts me to know how early you're getting up. That's like almost borderline school teacher early. Oh my god. Ice, thanks for the bits, man. Oh shoot, that's what I need to do.
But Genie, if it gets cold enough and it rains, then it basically just turns to snow, which is what's kind of the idea of the whole point around the weather in the map, at least, was that you could like set your I posted something a while back about it. Where is that? Maybe I'll repost it for clarification. I mean, it's really just a list of things. Basically, in the server, you can set per month. Wait, that's so funny.
I do this every time. I'm so sorry, Ice. Every time we do this, every single time. Thank you very much. I'm so sorry. I feel like this is just our thing now. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's really funny.
I apologize. Thank you very much for the biddies. Okay, sorry, Dave.
No. Actually, if you search, I don't know if it'll search text like that, but basically on Jan 20th in the dev notes, there's an example of like what a server INI would look like, and it's month 1 temp min, month 1 temp max, and then month 1 rain chance, and then repeated for 12 months. And so if you want to, you can specify that, or I think what we'll have it default set up to is something that kind of like mimics what most people would experience who live in semi-colder climates. So where you kind of get like your kind of normal length summer, autumn, fall, winter. But But yeah, so that part's pretty cool. So all those will play into kind of how the map reacts, I guess. Right now, there's not a scale for how fast that'll advance. It's just like per game days, right? Um, we could probably add some kind of multi, although I'm not sure how beneficial that would be. I kind of like the idea. It's more the long play.
I also like that, or prefer that. True Rex, what's going on? DK Jens, I saw you as well. Good to see you, man. And Bloodsuki, good to see you as well, man. He's live. That's right, we're live again.
But right now we are kind of just testing things, making sure that all the weird shit we're doing is working.
It would suck, Dave, if we were like this far along. We're like, all right, all those things that we wanted, they don't work.
No, so far everything is working. There's a couple weird bugs as expected, but we're just working through it. Thankfully, the map file is relatively small right now, so to like test it on Steam isn't super time consuming, so it allows for us to kind of iterate pretty quickly, which is nice. We're like during the end of like Ragnarok, it was like
oh god
4 hours, yeah, 4 or more.
The cook time is almost like comical because you like go and get like you'll go get some like water and like you'll like I'm just gonna go sit for like 20 minutes and then come back and we're good to go.
Yeah.
Which is man, it's just night and day.
What are you doing right now?
I'm just fixing. I totally didn't update yesterday, and I had terrain. I was using landscape.
Oh, you know what's funny is when I committed that, I was like,
You probably
Jackson hasn't committed shit yet.
Oh yeah, that was totally true. Oh, you know what? Also, I learned a fun fact. When you so like say you update right and then you have the use theirs or use mine option, I figured out a cool thing that I wish I would have known, that when you hit use theirs, it sends it to your trash can, your old one. So it's actually saved.
Oh, I see.
But it's just in your trash can.
Also, if you did a lot of landscape work, all I did was set specific LODs for the
Oh
mountain
no! I
components,
literally did
okay.
like this,
All right.
and then I think over here, and then that's all I did.
All right.
I'm just
making sure.
I just quickly getting back to where I was.
Okay.
And
so that was literally all I did, just to make it so it didn't look like ice cream after the LOD pass.
That's
So,
100% fair.
I think it'll look better if you look there now. I don't know. You tell me if it's better or not, but
Let's see. Yeah. Oh yeah. No. Well, it's no
like-
longer like a big purple nurple up on the top of the mountain. Yeah. Yeah. No.
Hey,
No.
Maple Roos, how are you? There's a lot of people in here.
We're
Is
solid.
Kasavi kegs?
Yeah, that's Kegs. Yeah. At first, I was like, "Who is
Kegs.
that?"
God,
And
what
then
is wrong with
And
you?
then she's like, "Make a
Oh.
butt island." And then I was like, "Oh, I know exactly." Who
Okay,
that
you're
is.
kegs. Yeah, okay. I'm still not gonna call you Cass.
I know it's.
Sorry. But yeah, we actually are making good progress both on the Jackson and Dave side, being level design and then the technical stuff. I'm really excited. I think soon we'll be able to have a good amount of play space for people. I don't know exactly how large that'll be, but it'll be actually a relatively substantial amount of space.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
definitely.
Cass is here too. Yeah, see, I was actually gonna bring that up. I was gonna say, like, I already have a friend named Cass, and you guys don't.
It's already throwing you off your game, man.
Yeah, I was like, you just can't have it. It's not. Can't compute. Will not allow that.
I never thought in my life there'd be two Casses.
I don't care if it's C or a K. It's Cass. Like,
I knew there was going to be multiple Daves. There's always multiple
know.
Daves, and there's always multiple Johns, and then Jesse's. Let's see.
It's okay. I understand why you did, but I'm not.
Don't forget to save as every 5 seconds. I'm just happy I'm not blue screening. Not to jinx it or anything.
You just did. I'm sure. Because you haven't fixed anything yet. Right?
No. Oh, dude, I was gonna say I ran that thing last night, and I don't think it liked the card reader being the
Yeah.
booter, because it'd show up, but I click on it and be like no boot file, and I was like, what?
Oh, that's different. That means you broke something.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah.
so I don't know. I don't know, man.
I can always stop by time and help you out.
I may request.
All I demand is a 6-pack of beers.
That's fine. Okay. All right, solid. Let's get this area.
Where is this in relation to the
I'm
starter?
across
quote-unquote?
the starter islands over here, so I'm
Oh,
I'm
okay.
heading that way towards where I was talking about doing the other like neighboring enemy island.
Okay. Cool. I was just curious. It's hard to get bearings with the walls up.
Yeah, with the grid.
Yeah. Well, maybe if your name was Kegs, we could do that.
Dave's already negotiating. Also, Fox 29. Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah. Jackson. Jackson's
I-
doing something. I don't know what he's doing. Moving dirt around.
Oh, I'm just saying. Yeah, I'm just just trying to make. I'm literally just trying to make some more buildable spots. Like, arguably, just flatter areas. They're not 100% flat, but flat enough. Like, I think you could build decently on this. Not some of you mega base people, but like people like me in our tiny
Still
box
pretty big.
cabin. Just so we got, my dream and imagination has like a company, like a giant, like this. Every spot has a little house on it, and everyone's got a raft and they're fishing on it. And then we spawn in like a mosasaur. No, just kidding.
Yeah, I wonder what people's opinions are on the type of water dinos that should be in the lakes. Like, of course, you want the most diversity.
I
And
think
I actually think it's large enough where a Mosa and a Pleasy would make sense. So, personally, maybe in like deeper areas of it, because it's when you drag that person out, you get a real feel for the scale of the map. Like, it's massive.
I think last time. Well, I mean, now actually the lakes are bigger than they were before. Before
Yeah,
they were
yeah.
pretty shallow. These are much deeper.
Yeah, we could add a lot of cool stuff in here. I think
let's
it's definitely a pass 2 kind of thing. Like, we can leave it pretty empty for right now. So, thanks, Maple. Yeah, well, we were actually running around. We were testing on a server a few days ago. We were running around on bears. It was so much fun.
That was awesome.
Oh, don't worry. I don't like leads. Even if people wanted them, I would just be like, nah, I'm sorry. You can mod that yourself. do some I changes for that guy.
Wait, why can't? Am I tripping? Oh, it's over. Oh, it's probably in let's see, E2.
Yeah, we're gonna need some epic base screenshots, Maple. Oh, there will be many forests to prance.
That is such an interesting phrase. There will be many forests to prance. Like an old wise wizard.
Up to Basilo and smaller ones, kind of like freshwater versions of the creatures. I see. Basilo, that's
Basilo's the whale, if I remember right.
yeah.
The whale that has the stuff following around.
Would you consider a Pleasy and Mosa to be smaller or larger than that? Because like I think the Basilo is longer, but it's smaller. Like mass, right? I haven't seen that in so long.
I think
They're bigger.
if I remember right, the Bessel's a little bigger than the like mass-wise than the Plesio.
I don't know. It's been a while since I've actually like swam next to them. Yeah, I'm more just talking if you know, for the size. Like I don't want to get into the details of fresh and saltwater, but just if like the size would make sense. Are you saying in real life it's a freshwater creature or was? That'd be interesting. It seems too large. Not that I know anything about, you know, ancient sea life. But I'd imagine most very large ones would be in the ocean. So it's more of a brackish fish, is what you're saying.
What is a brackish fish?
Brackish fish lives in a mixture of salt and fresh water. It's
Oh,
like,
okay. Hey, I learned something new today.
Like where rivers meet oceans and stuff.
Yeah, no, that's cool. Like, there's some crocodiles, I think, in Australia that do that. They're like in the river, but then they also kind of hang out by the ocean.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, really? That's interesting. That's cool.
Actually, since it's such a small area, I bet we could get away with make it. I was talking about how 90,000 foliage actors is not a appropriate amount of foliage to have down.
That's a lot. Yeah, don't do that.
Let's see.
I knew if find some way to bastardize my tool.
Well, I mean, yeah, it was gonna happen.
Funny.
I mean, part of me is still a big fan of having just fish and salmon in the lakes.
I mean, the only problem with that is the lakes are massive.
And yeah, and it's just boring.
Yeah, it's gonna look like nothing.
Can't we just?
Unless we make them super shallow. Like if we
we shallow dice it.
Like 90% of that depth gone, and then make it more. To me, that's actually more interesting. It doesn't really make. Actually, you know what we could do? We could. Like,
I'd be even okay with that.
On most of it, it's shallow like that, and then just in the center or like long. Not. I don't want to like have a trench, but like there's like maybe a deeper ravine in the middle. That where a lot of the deeper fish hang out. Because that's my favorite type of underwater is like shallow and more detailed, so you don't have that huge empty space.
I think that's more fun to explore too than just a giant, just big empty gap.
Yeah,
I'd be okay with that, honestly. And then that means also in a way almost like less, just like it's gonna be other than like if we just have like a bunch of rocks down there, like we can make it really unique per one. Like one can be shallow and be kind of more swampy. One can be shallow and just be more like a standard like Washington like lake.
Yeah.
Other than like, oh, here's giant chasm of blue.
I think that's probably a good plan.
Yeah, actually, I'm glad we talked about that because then we can do a mock-up.
Yeah.
New for like? Wie sagt man for like off English? I don't know what for like is. I am okay. See, that's what I'm almost okay at, is one plesiosaur in the middle of one of the lakes. If that's it.
We should like
as a surprise.
We should like script like the Loch Ness head like going around, and then when you get close, it just disappears.
Oh my god, that would be great, Dave. Oh, we could just have the skeletal mesh kind of like, and if anyone gets close, it just
just dies.
Oh, that would be funny. We
you
could
can
can
never
we
find it.
can we even set that up as like a time of day, right? As like so it's only
Yeah,
early
I
in the
mean-
morning and you just see like the
Yeah, it could be
shadow.
whatever. Yeah. That'd be pretty funny.
Oh man, the forbidden fruit. Then people would be like, I swear I saw one. It'd be the talk of the town.
That would be funny. Yeah, I think what we should do is we should just like get like the what's like the map size you think that not map size, sorry.
I think if
Just
we
like the-
stay within the time that we talked about releasing,
Yeah.
I think half the map is very doable.
Okay. Because I think what might be cool is we do that, and then we kind of like get feedback and make changes, and then after that we do like a water pass, which would be cool. Just to if we just make sure we like what we're doing,
Yeah, of course. Well, and yeah, I think it'd be good to just get that general feedback, I guess. 72 is... Sorry, guys, I'm trying to just get these numbers in so I can populate everything very quickly. In fact, I may just do that. It's fine.
Alpha salmon.
That's what I was saying,
Sounds
man.
frightening, dude.
Just a giant salmon under there.
Jeez. That'd be kind of cool. I don't know if it would hold up that large.
Yeah.
Salmon.
No, I think those ones look pretty good.
Okay.
If I remember right, those were actually done. Amy made those super nice. Actually, that would be terrifying, though.
You know how the other ones aren't aggressive until you attack, but that one actually just is just natively
It
aggressive.
just natively starts charging at you. That would be.
Yeah.
You're like, something's wrong.
No.
It's got
Chasing your
bloodshot
boat.
eyes. Yeah. Oh, they behave that. They behave
Oh, I'm
weird if
sure,
they get big.
yeah.
Oh, that'd be
Well,
interesting.
everything when you scale it gets weird because there's so many values that are tweaked and tuned for specific sizes and ranges, and like how far can I attack, or how far should I move to a target before I should attack. Like you have to change all those, so it's a lot of work to make a dino that's you scale larger work properly. But I mean, you can certainly do it.
Yucca Land underwater is a bit more forgiving than land, at least. You can just chalk it
That's
up to
true.
being underwater is weird.
Like how you equated more forgiving with just ignore it.
Basically. I mean, only because underwater, like, it's just, there's so many weird things that happen underwater.
Yeah.
Okay, nice. Let's see if we can get a little bit more out of these trees. Go trees, go. I wouldn't mind doing like a boss salmon that like spawns in or something. Like maybe we could do that like stretch goal at the end where like we do like we were talking about like world event stuff. Where it's like we just spawn stuff on the map as like stuff for people to fight as a team fight.
Yeah, could be cool.
Just make the most pain in the ass salmon. It's just like takes barely any damage.
That's funny.
Okay. There we go. Look how easy that was. That's disgustingly easy. I'm just feeling out the numbers right now, but then we will go back and add some more rocks to some of these coastal areas. I need to fix this too. Maybe we'll get some, kind of want to do some Scots pines over here. Dude, I was messing with the blend numbers on the clouds, and I was just, like, I was blending between, like, overcast, slightly rainy. Obviously, like, I was blending between all four, but some of the clouds I was getting was phenomenal. Like, between all four of them.
Yeah, I think.
Which, obviously, I don't know if that's what we're gonna do, but...
Yeah, I mean, I think only two might be able to blend together at a time, but we can always, like, Try to finagle it. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
But it seems, at least the current way I'm trying to do it, it seems unreliable in Steam, which is frustrating. So I have to figure that out. But will Ragnarok's Explore notes ever be shared? Dude, I was looking for those a while ago.
That's right. We were looking for those.
Yeah. They're somewhere. They're on some like drive somewhere. Some Google Drive or something.
Oh man, those were so good.
Oh, I remember where they are. They're on like my old FTP server. I have to go find that.
Dude, we should just make a coffee table book with those. just for the shits and giggles.
Yeah, they were cool though. Those were really cool. Let me see.
Glitch, dude, what are you doing, man? Oh my god, you've been here for 19 months. You're a maniac. Oh my god, dude, Glitch. Cheers, man. You've been here for literally since the beginning.
Fine.
Thanks, dude. I don't know what that emote is, but I love it. Classy. Oh my god. Dude, thanks, man. Hell yeah, dude.
Oh, I didn't realize it was also your first sub.
Dude, yeah. He's a founder, man. He literally built this from the ground up. He made me the man I am today. My benefactor.
That's great. Genie, there's gonna be a lot of issues with that, for sure. I'm not sure exactly what the best method is gonna be for relaying all that info, because everything that I proofed out in the editor doesn't function the same way in the build, unfortunately. Which anyone who does any kind of mods will understand that pain. But so once I figure that out, I will work on making sure everything is saved properly and like replicated to new people and stuff like that. That's why I was saying I wouldn't worry too much about reporting bugs, because there's like if I do a new build, log into Steam, like our server, like my list is immediately full for stuff to do. Like it's not a challenge right now to find issues.
We'll do that later. Actually, we're just gonna keep moseying along. Oh my god. Slayer of Whales. Finally, after 1,000 years, this is the prophets were told.
That's pretty good.
Oh my god, that's fucking. Our two divine saviors have arrived. Oh man, thank you guys. You made my day. You guys made my day.
Either of you remember the story behind the torture chamber on Rag? I don't. Jackson might know. Like the actual story?
Oh, McMark, good to see you, dude. Long time no see, man. The story of the torture chamber was... Oh my god. It was supposed to be... Let's see, I'm trying to remember all the way back, because we were gonna have it that I think, if I remember right, the people that were traveling across the map were captured, and they were like basically tortured for information about where they were going, which was they were going to the ice cave, and then they broke free. Some of them broke free, and then they killed their like captors, and some of them died. And, like some of the guys in the cages obviously didn't make it, so those guys died, and then they kept going to the ice cave, if I remember right. But that was ages ago. It was something to that effect that they traveled, got captured on the way to the ice cave, and then broke free. Like, ultimately, they met their fate anyways, obviously, as you guys... Spoiler alert! They all died in the ice cave.
Yeah,
yeah.
It was... I forgot... Yeah, I forgot how, like, in-depth that White Dove went.
Yeah, White Dove went like, and they all had like inner turmoil between each other. It was so good. Like they were slowly hating each other, and some of them were bitter after the escape from the torture thing. It's all coming back now. And they were gonna stop in Dave's Valley, and that was gonna be one of the shots where they were like admiring the view, and like finally got some, you know, rest. And oh man,
yeah, it was good.
Makes me really sad.
I know.
We shouldn't talk about these. Okay.
I know. And then we had our other friend draw the the physical notes with the text on them, and then with backdrops that he would drive over.
John was very aggressive when he started drawing.
But it was really good. They were on par or better with the notes at the time that were in the game.
Yeah. Born of Mist, thanks for the
better.
Twitch Prime, by the way. Much appreciated. Thank you. I salute you. Oh my god, there's a hype train. Thanks, guys. I've never actually had... Is this a new thing?
I don't know what that is.
It's ticking down, so I feel like it's a new thing.
Oh, interesting.
I appreciate it. Thank you very much. It's a new thing. I feel so out of date, man. It's like you don't stream for 3 months or whatever, how long it's been. And all of a sudden... Dude, I didn't know how to pop out chat. You can't... There's no pop out chat button anymore.
Oh, really?
Now you gotta do some fancy command to pop your chat out. You can't just...
Damn.
Anyways. Let's see if this will look cool. I almost want to make this a little tiny island just because it's like off the... Yeah, let's do that. Just a really tiny island. Just since we got the landscape already here, doing half the work for us. Dude, Dave, I got up early and I went down to the street to get coffee. And I was like, man, a donut sounds so good. And then I was like, nope.
Good.
You know what's better than a donut? Not a donut. That's literally what I said to myself as I was walking back.
I'm proud of you.
Oh, I was like, man, you could get like a dozen donut holes. I was going through the whole list, right? I'm like, chocolate bar. I was I was tempting myself. Yeah.
Jeez.
I was like, what? I'm like, 3's not a bad number of donuts. Oh, shit. And then I ran away.
I mean, it'd probably be good if we don't talk about a lot of Gen, but it was a good experience for sure. And I think you guys will really like it, so. That'd probably be all we should do, though.
Yeah, I'll let you talk if whatever.
Yeah, I'm excited. I think we're both excited, so.
Yeah, I was just the only thing I said was that we were busy with Gen, so. And I just said
as we've always
where priorities lie.
Yeah. Because of course it's kind of like a weird subject. Like, why would we work on a mod map when we can just work on the game? But there's stages in development where we don't have pertinent tasks, and that's where we work on Apex. So yeah, it's gonna be cool. A lot of really cool new stuff getting introduced for you guys to try out. So. And some things I'm super excited about.
Dude, I'm so excited. I'm so excited for the creatures, to be honest.
Yeah, they're gonna be cool.
And I'm terrified to see people.
Nah, it's gonna be good.
All the power. Those creatures are just so cool. Oh, Genie got a nice, let's see it. Oh, I'm actually scared to click all that. I don't want to risk it and crash my computer, so you guys...
I'll look for you.
I'm not going to take the chance. Sometimes clicking on links blue screens my computer. It just does not like it.
Oh, it's a time lapse of the. I think it's slow-mo of the snow coming down.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Yeah, I still want to improve the mask that's there for that because it's very like a line right now. But that's the challenge. Is I kind of like the.
I almost like it,
I
actually.
like the line, but also sometimes it looks really bad, like on the trees. So I'm not sure what the. Also, it's kind of offset weird now, like the snow's on the ground before the bushes get it. So I have to go tune all that up. But because ideally it would be everything on the ground gets snow at the same time, and then the trees shortly after. Right now, it's a little. The landscape's a little aggressive. But yeah, it's cool because the sound changes, the post process will change, and then the snow will actually stay on the ground regardless if it's snowing or not until it gets warm enough to start melting the snow. So it's kind of cool because you can get like not a cold wave. We don't have those. But like say if it gets just kind of cold over a few days and snows a lot and then it stays cold but doesn't participate anymore, then it will just stay snowy, which is cool. Kind of gives a cool feeling to like a lingering snow.
I think that's my favorite part of the map so far, actually, is having it where after it snows but it's still cold and so stuff starts kind of greening or getting green, but then it's still snowy.
Yeah, it's cool.
I definitely think that's. It feels like no other Arc map. Like, you know what I mean? It's just you've never experienced that before. It's almost I don't even know what to think.
Mm-hmm.
Like what?
Yeah.
What paradise am I in?
And then Ice Phoenix. Ice Phoenix. Is that a mod dino?
Ice Phoenix sounds like a mod dino.
I mean, integrating mod dino spawns hasn't been new to us. We've done that before. It was actually kind of fun. The first time we did it was with the Monster Hunter dino, I think.
Yeah, Monster Hunter. Those look cool on Ragnarok.
Yeah, it was cool because basically the problem was, you know, to normally do custom dinos, like from a player's perspective, like you have to mod them into the INI or the model like remap the spawn entries. But the problem with that is, well, one, there's going to be some spawns that spawn that entry that only monitor what they're supposed to be spawning, and so that's when you get over spawns. And then people blame the map when really they just the map wants to do what the map wants to do. And when you change that, then it becomes a problem. And sometimes, you know, as mappers, we can protect against that by kind of counting for things higher in the class chain. But a lot of times modders won't respect that. And dino modders won't respect that and then just dupe the dino instead of kind of nesting it in there. So there's like multiple levels of failure for that. But we solved that by what we did was actually just kind of ghost reference the mod file, and if it was active on the server at the time, like that mod directory, then we would enable a certain group of spawners that would explicitly spawn that dino, or that, you know, that not really a dinosaur, but you know what I mean, which was cool. And so then we could specify, oh, we want like 3 Gahunkatunks in this area. I don't know what they're called.
The fact that you said that is exactly what was in my brain. But I said honkatonks. I don't know. Like I was thinking of like the truck, like the honka trucks. Whatever.
Yeah, I don't know, but it was cool. That was fun. I'm glad that actually worked. I was like super stoked when it did. That was a while ago.
Yeah, those guys. The ocean ones were the coolest ones for that mod. The guys out in the water. That literally made our ocean terrifying. I remember I literally just didn't go in. I was like, I don't want to run into that. It's killing everything.
Tuso explosion.
I remember that. Are they talking about Ragnarok?
I'm trying to remember what that
It was
problem was.
I don't.
Was it alphas that were too many, or
it was when we had the boss one, I think.
Oh.
Oh, but no, Tusos, they break too with people's spawns, if I remember right. Like, they just break. And, oh, you know what? No, it was Wildcard. If it's the normal Tuso explosion, that was Wildcard's fault. But we did get partially blamed for it.
I don't remember. Either way.
And then we had the problem with the boss ones. We had the custom one that was, that was spawning like 20,000.
I think that's what they're talking about. Yeah, and that was before I 100% understood how things were, and so I'm pretty sure I just messed it up. But that's how it goes.
Yep. You live and you learn. There, hold on. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. Okay, here we go. Cool. I clicked on the link and then I just let it sit there for a while. Yeah, the slow-mo makes the line very apparent, but when it's not slow-mo, you don't notice it. You barely notice it.
Yeah, and right now it's even kind of faster than I would like. Again, even disregarding slow-mo, but
Are the clouds? Oh, are the clouds broken because he's doing slow-mo?
No, the clouds are just broken.
Oh, they're just broken. Okay.
Yeah, they worked that one time, and then I did the cook again, and then they didn't work. So, like, I'm not exactly sure. I might have to completely revamp how that is even passed around. So we'll see.
That's dope, though. Thanks, Genie. I appreciate you doing that. We can save that for the catalog.
So there's actually something about that. So yeah, the snow won't affect buildings. We thought about offering custom. Let me re-clarify that. Putting a material function out for people, for modders to add to their buildings that would have that. But that adds its own challenge to where you have to then determine what snow gets added on what building pieces. Like a roof, or like, say you use a ramp as a roof, right? Like, but also stairs in your house. Like, what would dictate that the one on top would get snow? And without them doing specific either checks for that, or us having a much more complicated material for that, then it would be a problem. The thing that we are doing is the emitters. I don't know if I have a video for this. I don't think I do. The rain and snow falling down from the sky will get occluded by at the moment, anything static in the level. And then I have to. This is another discrepancy between editor and cooked build. But the goal would be your house will also occlude those particles. So if you're inside your house, you can see it raining outside, and it won't be raining in your house.
It's really cool.
Yeah, it feels completely different to like have rain, walk in the house, turn around, and see rain still outside, because usually it just turns off, which always kind of bugs me. But
man, there's so many things that are my favorite thing in this. These are a few of my favorite things.
Also, one thing I'm trying, I don't know if you want to show them or not, but the rain on, rain off. Yeah, hopefully not here though. So actually, it won't be here because I have faith I'll be able to get it working 100%. I just need to figure out what the gap is in the cooked build versus the editor. I'm still just working on that, but it is close, and technically it should work. So we'll see. Another cool thing we can do with that is like give a buff for if you're actually in the rain or snow to like affect stats on the player. Like maybe you get a little like less insulation value or something from your stuff if you're like soaking wet or something like that. Could be cool. I don't know if it's something we're gonna do, but it's an option. So
Yeah, let me know if you want me to show them something, Dave.
I was actually gonna ask if you wanted to show them the sound stuff. So like you guys have probably all ran into issues where like you'll run into like two overlapping sounds, or like say a common example is like in a river or next to water, well, any water source, because you know for normal workflow it's place a bunch of sound cues down along where you want the kind of shore sound to be right, or any kind of water sound or river rapids, waterfall, whatever. But then sometimes if they're not placed quite right, or even if they are, like it's
if they're they're done like okay.
Honestly. Yeah. You still get these weird overlaps anytime you spatialize something, which is required to make it, not required, but it helps it sound more natural, because then you actually have spatialize. It's like if I hear a river to my left, it's to the left. It's not just in my ears. So what I'm trying out here is this new thing I made like a long time ago, but it didn't work quite right. I made it better now. And it basically, I don't know if Jackson can show, but it's this audio spline.
I will go to that right now.
Yeah, which basically uses one audio cue, and then wherever the player is, it'll move that to wherever it should be along the coast. And so then you would basically not get that kind of weird effect. A good one to do is the Center Island one.
Okay. Oh,
like the starter island.
My bad. There we go.
And then you can grab the blue triangle to move the quote unquote.
Oh yes, yeah. Here, let me hide the grid. That's what's making this awkward. There we go. Yeah, this thing's. Yeah, this is so cool.
No, I would just grab the handles. It'd be a lot easier than doing your normal stuff.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
But like scoop it around. Yeah. It's like so this is kind of cool. So the orange circle's the audio component, but
yeah, this is so cool. Freaking light show over here.
But yeah, I'm pretty stoked. It's gonna let us have much more accurate audio with. Basically, it's better for both worlds. It's better to create it, and it's better to play it. So, I'm also excited for this. We can use this for other things too. It doesn't just have to be water. I mean, the main reasons for it was, coast and river, but like it could be even like a string, like a what's a good word? Like a field between like a long field, right? Or like a odd shaped like cluster of trees that a circle wouldn't normally cover very well.
I'm imagining too, like if we had like a big valley, we could just like spline right down the valley. So it's like, here's valley sounds. And then like if it like kind of curves in like an S shape, we can easily just go right through there.
Yeah. So it basically enables us to be more creative with sound while also doing it much faster.
Yeah, and
that's kind of been my motto for everything I've made for this so far. Is to kind of let Jackson like almost like accelerate the normal LD workflow, which is cool.
And I mean, if you compare that to how we used to do the sounds, or we previously did sounds, was that literally was drag out, like what Dave was saying, you never got the best of both worlds. Like this way, with the spline going around, like you literally get the best of both worlds. Like otherwise we would have had to do like, oh, sorry, here we go. Like, we'd had to do one right here. I don't know if you guys can see my mouse. Like, capsule here, or one giant capsule and then two, like, a smaller capsule. Like, this way, streamlines it. It's amazing.
Yeah, so I'm actually really excited about this. So, but yeah, I don't know. That's one of those things that's exciting.
It's just so cool. Yeah, Genie, the capsules were always messed up. Yeah, they were. They were always messed up. That's spicy. You keep your spice to yourself. I'm baby spice. Bloodsuki's got a good question, Dave. By the way.
Oh, sorry.
This one I would say for you.
Oh, do you think the 3950X is good enough for Blender, World Machine, and DevKit? Let me hold on. I will have 128 gigs of RAM. That's a lot of RAM.
Oh my god, you have enough RAM to literally start an empire.
Yeah, that's a shit.
I'm also mining. You're also mining for Bitcoin, Bloodsuki.
You don't use RAM to mine Bitcoin.
Sorry, man. I've never mined Bitcoin. You gonna?
Okay, it's fine. I forgive you.
You gonna use that to not? Oh wait, it's graphics cards, right?
Oh, 3950X is definitely okay. You could, as long as you have like at least 8 cores with threads, so 16 threads. That's fine. Even like an i7 with like like even an older i7 with 4-core 8-thread would be efficient. I guess the new i7s don't have threading, which is just dumb. Now it's the i9s.
Wait. Oh yeah, that's right. They don't.
Yeah, because they changed it. But either way, you want threads. You don't, and there's always that controversy on, I don't want threads or they're not real. For creative applications, they help a ton. Things take advantage of them. Games don't. But so as long as you got 16 threads, I would say you're good. So. And a decent core speed, which obviously those have.
Okay, nice.
But yeah, definitely will be fine. So.
Man, I want a 2080.
Yeah, those are cool. Oh.
Let's see. Okay, okay, I think I'm yeah, no. Might as well, let's finish this. I like this one being like an open kind of, we'll keep this open.
I think it's cool to have places you can't really traverse super easy, because then it gives, as long as there's a mix, a blend.
Exactly.
I think a good example of not that was Valhalla. We had this one area that was like relatively steep.
I think I remember that.
Yeah, it was I think I'm thinking about the same thing you are, but
I think because it was it was iconic for people not getting up. Because I remember Belle getting stuck on it on one of her streams.
Yeah, it's kind of funny.
She's just like, no.
But yeah, I think having a mix of those, as long as people can still traverse most of it, is good.
Wow,
I said hi, Mal. What? Or did I not? Maybe I just said it in my brain.
I think you just said it in your brain. I don't remember you saying that.
That's totally possible.
Or else I would have said hi, Mel. What's up, Mal?
Sorry, man.
Sorry, it's the Wild West over here, Mal. If Dave says hi in his head, that's good enough. That's what you get. Oh man, that coffee was good. I asked for a tall coffee, Dave, and I'm not even kidding you. The cup was like literally, if you look at the stream, the cup was like this big.
Oh.
I was like,
tall is short, dude.
Why call it tall?
I'm pretty sure, right? Did you go to Starbucks?
No, I just went across this, like literally right across the street.
Isn't tall small in Starbucks?
It probably is. I just don't get why call it tall. That is.
Wait, no, they do other words.
Grando.
Or is it tall? Yeah, I don't remember. I don't go to Starbucks. So.
I don't go to Starbucks either, so.
Been like 3 years.
When I ordered tall and she grabbed the small cup, I was just confused. I was just, I'm like, what? I'm like, can I just get the biggest one? And she's like, oh, that's called our macho. I'm like, what? It's called macho?
Macho coffee.
How am I supposed to know that? I could have read the sign, sure, but I would have been like, what's a macho? Is the cup just really strong? Anyways, that's my one gripe. That's where fast food, they got it right. Like small, medium, large. I get it.
That's pretty
Get
funny.
macho, a cup with bodybuilding arms. You have a 6K budget? Oh, yeah,
You
dude.
definitely don't need to spend 6K on a computer.
Yeah, Dave will be the first to tell you.
I mean, you do what you want. You definitely are welcome to.
You could bells and whistles at that point, but even then you shouldn't be spending that much.
I mean, I would do like, what would I do?
Well, sorry, like Dave said.
I'd buy like a decent computer, like you already have set up. Then I would spend the, no, don't, no, shush, don't do that. I would buy nice monitors and like a nice like audio setup with like a nice amp and headphones.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Set yourself up right.
I might be just talking out of my own mind because that's what I have, but
No,
Yeah,
that's
I
still
don't
what
like
I
it.
want to do though. You're,
Yeah.
dude. At work, you guys don't understand. Like Dave will listen to music, and sometimes he'll leave, and I'll just like put the headphones on and listen to his song for a second. It sounds so much better than my headphones. It's Dave. No wonder Dave is traversed whatever people call his name. They're like Dave, or whatever I call Dave's name. Like Dave, and he's just in his own musical universe.
But yeah, I'd buy like some nice monitors, like the Swift or something, or the Predator. But I wouldn't just spend to spend though. You know what I mean? Like, buy like a nice central monitor. Get like a triple monitor stand. Get like two similar but not as nice monitors for the sides. So you have three. I don't know. Buy some nice soundproofing for your room. You know, get a nice chair.
Yeah, you will be the first to agree, right? That having a nice chair is
Yeah, I bought one of those. What is this? Secret Lab chairs. It's great. I actually didn't think I'd like it when I first got it in my house, because I was so used to more of the office chairs, but actually I've grown to like the more I guess foamy hard, which sounds uncomfortable, and to be honest, like solo like analysis of like each component, I would agree that, but like together for some reason just works and you just feel curved monitors, no widescreen. What do you mean? Do you mean like the ultra wide? See, here's my thing about widescreen and curved. Well, curved's different. Curved, I just don't like curved. It's fine. Like people can have curved monitors, I don't care. Personally, I like flat screen. For both my TV and my monitor. I would say for monitor, I might be swayed if I had like a really nice one, and I would. I don't think I would, but for TVs, I definitely wouldn't. But for monitors, I'm like a 20% toward curve. And I think that's just my opinion. But there was another question in there that I lost. No widescreen, ultra wide. So where I was initially going was for ultra wide. It's cool. I hate dealing with problems, like potential issues, and I'm gonna do everything in my power to just eliminate having to work with to deal with that. For anything I purchase, it's like what's the path of least resistance here, and for that it's a 16:9 ratio. Because games are going to have UIs and interfaces set up most of the time to work with everything, but sometimes not. And they're just going to do either like a 4:3 or a 16:9. And I just don't want to deal with that. Now, I've seen some setups with some ultra-wide monitors that are really slick. Our boss has one at home, and he links his just Unreal node graph, and you can just see a mile. And it's
everything.
So awesome. So I'm not against them. It's just personally for me, I wouldn't. So, but yeah, so basically what I look for in a monitor, whether it's ultra wide or not, I would I get an IPS with a high refresh rate. if you like to do a mix of creative and games. If you only do creative, then I would do like, well, I'd still do that. But if you don't do creative work, then I would just do like a TN panel if you're really concerned about performance. But in general, I like the look of IPS way more than TN. So this has been Tech Talks with Dave.
This has been, dude. I think
Dave's slanted opinions of tech.
Well, no, I mean, but you don't.
Not slanted, biased. That's
Like-
totally just my my take though. So
I know Segsy has ultra wide. His is like just massive, and he said that it's some things it sucks and some things it's amazing. Like some things he said were just absolutely horrible on the ultra wide.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like don't get me wrong, they're awesome.
And he just
for me-
wishes he could put it onto another monitor, and he can't. He just has to push it off to the side.
For me, like, I take whatever path is most consistent. Like that's like my motto. Not motto, but that's literally just if I analyze my entire life, that's just what it is. Actually, that's kind of a lie, but at least in terms of my tech, that's what it is. Oh, all right. I'm gonna go.
Oh, that's it?
Take care of some shit. Yeah.
Okay, all right, man. We'll take it easy.
Maybe I can come back later. I don't know. We'll see.
Okay.
Good luck, man.
Well, thanks, man.
Hey, it's been good talking to all you people. Hopefully, you guys have a good evening, or not evening. I guess it could be an evening, afternoon, whatever. All right, laters.
Later, man. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for stopping by. It's just me now. Damn it. I've asked Jackson for, what was it? Oh. Sorry, man. I've been, that's, saying we're busy is an understatement. We've been very, very busy. Especially, obviously, for obvious reasons. I miss him already. I miss him already. I was hoping he'd get to stay a little longer. But it is Sunday. Sunday's get shit done day. Bye, dude. Everyone leaves. Please do. Everyone get out of here now. Now that Dave's gone, everybody get out of here. I got shit to do. I'm just kidding. No. Okay, see you, Mal. Good to see you, man. Oh, man. Just because Dave went doesn't mean I'm going anywhere. We're gonna get this grid good to go. At least today. Yeah, this is actually, we're already flying. Look how far we are. We're already pretty far along. There'll be some minor touch-ups, I would say. But besides that, I mean, we're flying today. Nothing gonna slow this train down. Rocky music, cue it. Finally answered it, thanks, buddy. Yeah, man, sorry for... Man, I love streaming so much, and it always makes me sad when we can't do streams. Like, just because, you know... It's like sometimes, you know, it's like you wake up on... right now, Sunday, and it's like... do I want to stream, or do I want to take care of everything for the week? And it's like, in my brain, I'm like, oh, I'll take care of everything, and then we'll do a stream. And it's like, I'll take care of everything, and then I'm just exhausted. I'm like, stream next week. And then, you know, and then you're just tired. Progressively more tired. So, I took care of everything yesterday. So now we're solid. No problemos. And now we can stream like all day, no problems. No problemos. But also just, you know, priorities gen right now, so. And that obviously has its own own debacles, you know, because sometimes it's like, oh, we gotta go do something, so. Let's see. Okay, let's think about this for a hot second. If we're gonna do an island, so the one requirement I have is that you can see the other island, which you'll see it easily from this side. So I'll have an island like right here. Maybe it kind of connects to this one, since we kind of already have the landscape. There's like a little chain right here. This map already looks so good. Oh, you guys have no idea. Well, you guys do have an idea, but... 2 more weeks. I hope so, man. 2 more weeks. I'm gonna lurk while I unlobotomize my arena dungeon. Alright, sounds good, man. Jackson, did you take a look on my map? Talam? I've been looking, I will say this, I've been looking at a lot of the, I've been running around a lot of the maps in our, the mod maps. Sorry, I can't think of the right name for it. Mod maps is fine. But I don't think I saw that one. Talam, is that how it's spelled? Workshop, thank you, Genie. Cheese. I've been looking at a lot of the maps in there right now. And just running around, seeing what everyone's doing. And I like what our community's doing. Our community's still going strong in the map world. And I'm seeing some cool creative ideas that I'm really happy to see out there, you know? So, let's see. And I hope our community keeps it up. It's in the workshop. I will check it out then. I don't remember it's a spelling like that. That's all. That's why I'm confused. Let me make a note of it. I'm gonna make a note on my phone just for safety so I don't crash. But I checked out, I think I checked out about 6 of them. And like I said, when I check out like when I run around someone's map, like I run around it, I don't just like spectate on it. So I like to get up close and personal, see, you know, what's going on. Because most people will, you know, they'll fly around a spectator and be like, not for me. But I always think that's an unfortunate way to do it, because you don't see a lot of the hard work that goes in on the ground floor. Two weeks till Apex? No, not 2 weeks till Apex. But like I said, we're flying through it, so I'd expect Apex a little bit later, but not much later than 2 weeks. You say you're busy. Outsource your work to a third world nation. Clone yourself and split up the workload. Do not sleep. Well, I've been trying to do not sleep, but it's been messing me up. Also, 6K is for the dual system case setup, so I'll have lower end next to this, just so you know. Okay, got you, Bloodsuki. Yeah, I'd say a month is a solid. I basically take Gen and then probably, you know, maybe I'd say 2 or 3 weeks after Genesis. I'd say that's a fair assessment. And I will unequivocally, that's it. That's the time. So whatever we have, it's going out then. Actually, let's push this back a little bit. And then let's go, maybe we even do, I thought I'd like that, but I don't like it. So we're gonna push this back. And let's get a bigger brush since I want a bigger island. How big of an island do we want? I don't know. I miss doing spooky story streams too. I got so many scary stories to catch up on. Maybe we do that. And then we'll do like another little one right in between over here. Let's just do this. Lots of work for Genie. No, it's fine. Genie can do as much as he doesn't. He can literally chill and be like, it's good. He just has his feet up on the desk and he's like, everything's fine. Genie can do it. Yeah, it's up to him. The best part so far for Genie, there's no caves on the map. So, I mean, basically everything's perfect, right? Some spooky stories now. It's too, dude. I have to. It has to be nighttime. if it's not nighttime, I can't get into it. We'll look for now, although I just want to watch this awesome stream. I have to do some fam time. Dude, for sure, man. It's Sunday. Or, well, might not be for you. I don't know, Bloodsuki, but yeah, man. Do your thing. No caves. No, like I said, no caves for now. Caves are just, obviously you guys know that from Ragnarok time, but they're just such a time sink. Better to get more, Better to get more, of the surface done, in my opinion. And then we can go cave ham. And we have a plan to eliminate a lot of issues, is we're gonna make pre-built boxes. And those boxes are where the caves will be built inside. So even if, like, there's a hole, like, there'll be a wall in your way anyways. So, and it'll be already a way to, streamline fixing caves and stopping people from getting out of them. Plus, Ark's got the new undermeshing stuff that is actually, or works fairly well, so. Also good news. Let's see. So we got island. I wanted this island to be bigger, so maybe, but I don't have a lot of real estate. I didn't have as much as I thought I'd have. Maybe it's because of this tiny island, but I do like this tiny island. Okay, we'll commit to keep the tiny island. We'll have our cake and eat it as well today. And we'll see how it looks, and then can always send it down to Davy Jones if it's not good. Solution, stream until night. We could do that, Slayer of Whales, and then we could do scary stories. Maybe we'll do an all-day stream. I don't know. If I've got the... Maybe if I have the energy? And we'll just... Nighttime will be chill time? Could do that. Or maybe we'll do, like, stream and then take a break and then do another stream. I don't know. We'll see. But my Sunday is completely free. Although that's right, I did tell Dave I would do games. So, maybe not. We'll see, unless Dave gets preoccupied. Then maybe we'll do another stream then. And then I want to do a tiny little one. Let's get a tiny little island off this one. But more over to the right. At least this right. I don't know how bad you think it is, but I'd say it's pretty damn good. Let's cut through here. So now here's the trick. Let's see if this is gonna pay off. So we're gonna go to Smooth Tool, go to our alpha channel, and just start kind of smoothing this out. Actually, you know what? Let's do this without this again. That was easier to see. Apex Legends? Dude, I can't play Apex Legends, man. I'm gonna get destroyed. We used to be so good at Apex and PUBG. We were slaying that. That was like, I think right when Apex came out, Apex Legends, that was kind of when we like kind of tried to still be good at FPS, and then we kind of just fell off the wagon. You got to put time into that. Dude, we do need to do more Far Cry 5. I actually been thinking about that, Kegsley. We should do that again. Dave actually opened up the Far Cry editor recently because we were showing stuff off in there. I actually like that editor. Don't tell Dave. After 5? Oh yeah, that's right. I don't have New Dawn, but we still haven't beaten 5 yet. So, well, I haven't beaten 5 yet. We got pretty far though. Nikotis, what's going on, Mr. Nils? Oh, dude, I've been so busy, man. So busy trying to keep my head on straight. I hope you are doing well, sir. I hope your new map stuff's going well. I've been, like I was telling the stream, I've been looking at I've been going through and looking at community maps as of recent. I don't know if yours is in there. I don't think yours is on there yet, if I remember right. I'm not sure, though. There seems like there's a discretion, because I go through the mods maps, and I swear not all the maps are in there. I swear sometimes you have to search for it, or you can't. If you classify maps, it doesn't show every map. Because I swear, someone was mentioning their map, the Taham map, and I did not see that. I swear I would have saw that. Or I'm blind as a bat, which also could be it could be the truth. Yeah, I have seen the Faith map. I think that's part of the sponsored mods as well. And I actually really like that map. A lot of really nice detail work in the Faith map. Really nice detail work. And I like how they're doing a nice job of using old assets, and kind of, which is one of my favorite things to see people do, is how creative can they get with old stuff, and then, you know, modify it to their own use. You need to set the map tag. That's what I swear that's the problem, Genie. Nikotis needs ideas for his map. Does he? Dude, Apex is so much fun. I suck at it. Yeah, Fox, it is a lot of fun, even if you're not good at it. I really enjoyed the medic lady in that. That was my favorite. Didn't your old... Yeah, dude, Genie, my map wasn't on there for... I think for at least 3 years it wasn't on there. And then Jat finally added it. At that point, there was something where I just couldn't add it anymore. Like, it wouldn't let me. Or no, sorry, I did add the map tag, but it was broken. And Jat was like, oh, I'll add it on there. Because they have the power to do that. Yeah, when I was looking at Faith, I was like, man, I want to add some of this to Apex, and I was like, but it's just Apex is all about keeping the least amount of assets. It's all about the least amount of stuff that we can use, because adding a snow to everything gets very expensive very quickly. So if I was like, man, I want to do that, I want to do that, and I'm like, this is so cool. But then I was like, nope, not for Apex. But I do, I like, and yeah, and actually I was in DK, I was running around your map. I actually mentioned it to my friend Savala, and she was running around on there as well. I think she might be streaming that right now. I was like, dude, you gotta check this map out. Go run around. But yeah, no, I'm really happy. Our community is only getting stronger. Better maps coming out. It makes me really happy and like proud, because because that's that's where I came from. So that just makes me really happy. I'm happy that it's going strong. People are not only getting more creative and coming up with cooler, newer ideas. They're also kind of honing everything in, and just the skill is getting better. So I love that. And we just gotta keep it up, keep the momentum going. It's awesome. When do you think you might have some free time to play? Definitely after Gen's done. Kegs. Rip, it got nuked. Yeah, it's not on the page anymore. R.I.P. Umasora, my failure, my one failure in life, on top of many others. But as I always say, Umasora was a learning experience. You have to remember that back then, there was no tutorials, there was no guidelines, there was nothing, there was no information. It was just, you had to learn it, and you had no help. There wasn't even, the Discord didn't even have a mapping section. Actually, Discord wasn't even invented yet. Well, maybe it was in the works, but it wasn't out yet. There wasn't even a Discord. That was back when we were using TeamSpeak. Okay. Okay, that turned out pretty good. Just trying a new technique to make islands. Every time I make an island, I just like trying something new. And this actually, I like this. Like, what's the fastest way to make a not ugly island that you can still walk up? Let's see, let's save everything, and then let's get the water back, and let's start doing the smaller stuff. The green island was one of my favorite spots on any map, honestly. Wait, for which map? Where's my Mayan temple? I know, DK. I know. Like I said, my failures. And yeah, that was, man, if I opened up Apex, we could spend probably 3 or 4 hours talking about all the problems on that map. There was just so many problems that I didn't know at the time were problems. And there's so many problems. God. Literally, when you think you know what you're doing is usually that means there's probably a lot of problems. Because I thought I knew what I was doing. On your map, dummy, your old map. Oh, well, thanks, Kegs. That was one of my favorite spots. That's when I was starting to really hone in a lot of the cool stuff. And I learned a lot more at that point. But I appreciate that. It was one of my favorite spots, too. That's what made me want to do Scotland area on Ragnarok. That literally was a direct correlation. I was like, Dave, I have to do this. And he's like, I don't know if we should add that on Ragnarok. And I'm like, Dave, listen to me, Dave. There's one thing I want to do. It's Scotland. And he's like, fine, you can have it. And I was like, yes. And it turned out to be, in my opinion, one of like the coolest parts of the map. My favorite part about the Scotland area was there was a guy from Scotland that messaged me and said, I hate the Scotland area. And I was like, oh shit, why, man? He's like, it reminds me too much of home and I can't play there. It was so good. It was so good. Farewell to you, fair Spanish lady. Oh man. Oh my god, I'm gonna butcher this name. X Lacia? I'm gonna say? I'm so sorry if that's not how. Lacia? Very much appreciated. Thank you for subscribing with a tier 1. You did not have to do that. I appreciate it. Thank you. I don't know. Have I seen you before? I can't remember. Your name does not seem familiar unless and I apologize. You're welcome. Thank you. Give me my temple, dude. I feel like I owe you something, DK. At this point, I owe a lot of things. I like watching you do level design. Interesting and useful. Well, I appreciate it. Thanks. Yeah, I mean, it's all about just having fun, and like the way my favorite thing about level design, I'm gonna keep working while I talk because I'm doing too much talking. My favorite thing about level design is there's a lot of fundamental rules, but a lot of it comes down to it's almost artistic choice, right? Like how you do everything. So there's not necessarily a wrong way. There can be, don't get me wrong, there's things that you can definitely do wrong. But they're also, I mean, it's all about your choice. Like, how do you want to do stuff? So it makes for fun times. So let's see. This side's still a little too deep. And we can kind of, you know, I think ultimately it is a good idea to not have a deep lake. As much as maybe we have one really deep lake, but I think most of our lakes should be a lot shallower. I just think it's more interesting, and it's more attractive to kind of be able to look down from up above, in my opinion, and kind of see some of the, like, you know, items down below. Kind of entice you to want to explore. Versus just a big, deep chasm. Oh, we met. Oh, that's right. Okay, I thought. Okay, you know DK. Okay, are you German as well? That's right. I do remember. Okay, it's coming back now. Hallo. Wie geht's? Was ist los? Kann ich haben? No, I'm just kidding. Let's see. What will the cave situation be like? We're gonna do caves just after we're done with the surface. I have some really crazy cave ideas. Obviously, Dave's not gonna be happy about them, most likely. If he's still watching, he'll just be like, I want to try to do some fun stuff with caves. Not crazy, just crazy's a bad word. I want to do some like diving caves, which I think Dave will be on board with, just like caves that you dive down into. Like you need snorkel equipment, or you have to put all your points in underwater breathing. I want to do some natural caves, mostly building caves. Obviously, you guys know how much I love building caves. Obviously, iconic caves behind waterfalls. Got to get a couple of those in. But I think we'll keep them relatively... Also, there's some secret stuff I don't want to talk about yet, and I don't want to confirm. But those are the ones I'm most excited for. And those are going to be ones that I think people will be really... we're not going to say anything about it. We're just going to let people find them. And I'm no spoilers on those at all. But those are what I'm most interested in doing. Kind of taking Ark to another level. Perfect German. Well, mucho appreciation. Danke. I went to university studying game design. Nice. And I'm looking for work in the industry, but I feel like I need inspiration to get my backside and gear to finish my off my portfolio for sure. What specifically, Ice, did you go in for? Like, or in game design, did you go into any specific, like, or sorry, I should say, what are you looking to do? Just game design in general, as like a game designer? Better be a cave behind a waterfall. Find secret in first hour. Well, I was trying to come up with waves. I want to help with cave ideas. Of course, you guys, well, anyone can help with cave ideas. If you guys got things, and I owe a cave to a specific person. I want to do something that hasn't been done in Ark yet. And I wanted to do it in Ragnarok, but we didn't have time. So that'll be the first cave I make. As an ode to an old friend. Because, unfortunately, we didn't get to do it on Ragnarok just because we got, you know, picked up as an official map mod, and then everything changed after that. Then the Fire Nation attacked. I'm just kidding. Oh, that was lame. Who am I? But yeah. Barbecue Cowboy, what's going on from Texas, dude? Wait, so what's better barbecue? Dry rub barbecue? Oh, level design. Oh, well, hell yeah. What better place to stop by to get inspiration? I think, if anything, I can at least remind you that that level design, you know, jumping in is fair. You know, it's a couple clicks away and then you're working. Is it the real Jackson? It is the real me. What's up, Psycho T? Long time no see, man. Yeah, like, that's what... I love level design because it's easy to get in and you can... It's almost therapeutic for me, which is kind of a weird thing to say. People are like, this is therapeutic, and I'm like, yeah, it really is. It's like, I could have a bad day and jump in and do level... Like, I'd rather almost do this sometimes than play games, right? Because it's like therapy. It's just like, click on stuff. I'm sure that's how Bob Ross felt. Like, painting to him wasn't really painting, right? It was like, kind of cleansing the mind. And that's what this is always like. Whether I'm streaming or not streaming, it doesn't matter. So, and I really enjoy it. I love level design. Yeah, and some people absolutely hate it. Some people love it. Did you guys even apply, or they just confronted you guys back then? Yeah, actually, we kind of got blindsided. We actually showed up to GDC, and we literally just went to GDC because we wanted to meet Jat and some of the other folks, mostly on the mod community side, the people who were like just Jen, Jat. Who else was in there at the time? I don't know if Zenro was in there yet, but we just wanted to meet people from Wildcard, just say hi, just kind of maybe get some like, you know, just learn basically. And just see, Dave had never been to GDC before, and I had been there before. And I had been there, you know, and I had my portfolio when I used to go, well, before when I was going. And the struggle is real, as you guys know. The industry is not an easy thing to get into. Like, I took my portfolio to Tripwire, to every, you know, I had got interviews, and I was working really hard, and then it's like, you know, you get interviews for games that you haven't worked on, and then they ask you, you know, questions about their game, and you try to learn up on it as much as you can. And at that time, I was trying to get into game design, actually, straight up game design as a game designer. But that is very, very difficult because they're looking for past work, and it's like the conundrum of, I wanted to do game design, but I'd only done game design on school projects, and they always want AAA. Like, most places, they're like, what's your AAA? Like, what studio have you worked in? And it's like, school? So they would just, you know, turn me down, basically, and they'd say, oh, come back when you've got more experience. And it's like, okay, but how do I, you know, then I just kept thinking, like, well, how am I supposed to, and then it kind of came back to one day, I don't know what I was doing. I think I was just kind of sitting there going like, man, I'm like exhausted applying to game design jobs. And then I said to myself, you know what? We're just gonna go back and do what do you love to do? And I was like, I love to do level. Like, I just was real with myself, and I was like, I just love to do level design. That's what I love to do. And I missed it so much because I used to do it all the time when I was younger. Like, when I was a kid, I was doing it. You know, never expecting to ever get a job out of it. So I was like, you know what? Then I went and got a job at the Japanese restaurant. I did level design when I would get home just for fun. And that's how, like, it all kind of went full circle. And then, you know, I started work on Ark, and then everything kind of sailed up from there. So it's kind of funny. That's just my experience. Sorry. Miss doing level design? Haven't done it. Dude, Barbecue Cowboy. Dude, get back into it, man. What games are you playing? There'll definitely be... there's definitely going to be caves behind waterfalls. I was going to try to block spectator view. It probably won't work. But I was going to try to block people from being able to spectate across the map. Because you know there's going to be a YouTube video where people are like, all, you know, Apex secrets. And then it's just them flying around. Because that always ruins it, right? If you don't find it organically... for Ragnarok, it's different because that map's so big. I think I can understand that. Although, Apex is pretty big as well. Apex is a big map. But I prefer people not to just spoil everything right away, especially when we get into the really cool secret stuff. At least not right away, but maybe that's just something I don't have the power to control, even though I wish we did. Disable spectator, so people can't do that. But then people wouldn't be able to film cool videos, which is always something I admire. I'm designing my own level design for portfolio, but would you suggest 1 or 2 level designs? Suggest 1 or 2. I would say as many as you can do. So, well, it depends. If you have one really good one, that's really good. It's better to have one really good one. So, like, as Dave always says, don't half-ass 2 things, whole-ass 1 thing, as the Parks and Rec quote. So I would spend your time doing one really nice one, and then, excuse me, my nose is running. Hold on 1 second. I would spend your time doing a really nice one. And something that really shows off your talent. So showing, like, you know, not only the world building, but the design as well. And the layout. Layout's super important. A lot of people really, really care about layout. That was something that I learned, that it was almost like level designers, that people that would look at my portfolio when I did show level design, they almost didn't care how good it looked. Like, right? They cared about the design. Like, just straight up, like, the layout. They were like, how does the map flow? And they'd be like, where does this go? Where does that go? The center has been my favorite for the longest time, till the day I'm hoping Apex steals me. Sure. Apex, I will, like I said, whatever we have after, probably 3 weeks after, or 2 or 3 weeks after Gen's released, whatever we have by then, it'll be out to the public to test. Granted, we don't even have metal nodes on here. We don't have crystal. We have the bare bone necessities to live on this map right now. So it's going to be a struggle bus until we add those. And we're more just looking for people to break the map than anything else. And, you know, the old, since this isn't a mod map, or isn't an official mod map, it's just our own mod map, we do have the right to say, wherever you're building may get changed. Break the map on it. Cakes! Get down from there, Cakes. I'm so proud of you and how far. Well, I appreciate it, Cakes. Thank you very much. Yeah, and Ced was mod manager back then, that's right. Yeah, Barbecue Cowboy, man, you gotta get back into it. Coronavirus in Ark? I hope not. Very much hope not. Never. No, wait. This is not the room I left you in, Jackson. Hey, it's Namero. What's going on? Good to see you. Long time no see. Oh, we do have some metal in the river rocks. You're right. You're right. That's fair. I forgot. Oh, shit. This is... You can get metal from river rocks. So you could just painstakingly get metal on the map right now. But it's not going to be easy. I still am very much of the opinion we should try something new with metal. Just something that's not the generic... I don't want to do generic metal nodes. I don't even want to do retextured metal nodes. I want to do something completely different. What that is, I'm not 100% sure yet. Same with crystals. I want those to be a little bit different as well. I just want to... It's more out of the necessity for me to want to make something new. Not because it's the best idea, but because that's what I want to do. You know, Dave and I were talking about having, maybe we have nodes. We have metal nodes that are out in the world that are always in the same place and they just refill. We were talking about doing a new mesh for metal. That's almost like a metal strip that would go along inside of rocks. That'd almost be like like, you know, very more difficult to see, but they'd grant you like almost like all the metal in the world, right? From one of those. So like metal's more difficult to see, but when you find one, you're like, oh, motherload of metal, basically. So it's all in one spot. So there's a couple things. Because I'd almost rather like that. I think the metal nodes just don't look nice out in the world. Same with the crystals. I don't think they look nice. It's just my personal opinion. And I feel like might as well just try it since this is our mod map. Have some fun. See if people are like, we hate it. Go back to the normal metal nodes, please. This is stupid. And then we'll be like, okay. Sure, why not? Crystal meteors? Oh my god. It'd be cool to have crystals only in deep caves. See, and I like stuff like that. Metal underwater, I still do want to do the joke. The joke right now, which is kind of a half joke, is have little gold kind of nuggets that are in the water you can go pick up, and those will give you metal. Like, you know, maybe they'll give you like 10 metal. Almost like, you know, because there was gold in Washington and Oregon, you know, during the 1840-ish. Did you finish up all the random build shacks around the map? Last time I did finish those up. I might move those now. I think I'm gonna move some of those to better locations. Unfortunately, as much as I don't want to move them, it's whatever. But I have cooler spots for stuff. But I'll actually be removing. They won't be in the cooked version. For when we do, or the first release, they won't be in there. I'm gonna move them out because I kind of want to see where people build, and I felt that the location they were in, as much as it was cool, I want to see where people build, if they do build. And then, you know, either put them back because they'll be like, oh, nobody built over here. Okay. Because unfortunately, I did put some of those in some I feel like they'll be very high traffic areas. Which maybe is not a problem. Okay, so let's get our little bit of a shoreline here. Okay, very nice, very nice. I'm excited to build on there, for sure. Yeah, and I know some people might just want to build right in there. I don't know. Add in additional metal and crystal rocks in the water, and we could do that as well. We could put a lot of stuff could be found underwater, but I don't want to limit it to underwater though. Yeah, edge of the map isn't a bad spot. That's the one, like, the one that I wanted to keep, because I was like, I don't think anyone's gonna want to build up on this, like, little... But then again, there's water up there. Every time I say I don't think anyone's gonna want to build there, there'll be always somebody messaging me going like, oh man, I wanted to build up here, but there's already a thing. But this is gonna be one of those things where you can't win, and there's gonna be some people that want to build there anyways. So it really just comes down to discrepancy of where I want to put stuff. I just want to make it the least impactful is what I'd like to do. Okay, so that one's good. This one's pretty good, I would say. I like the fall off of this. Just a couple more strokes out here. I started my own mod using art tools to remake Primal Rage. Nice, dude. Okay, hell yeah. I really take my hat off to your map building arts. Dude, DK, man, you're getting better and better, man, every day, dude. I'll usually lurk in your stream at nighttime and just sit and watch you. It sounds weird. I'll watch you build the map. And I really like how your maps... Yeah, wow, what a creep. I really like how your map's going. I'm usually too tired to say, you know, I'm too tired to actually jump in there. Especially the fact you guys are speaking in German. So, once I'm tired, I'm like... All bets are off for speaking German when I'm tired. And the only island was there when they stopped working on it? Wait. Oh, SOTF is no longer developed. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I wish they came up with a unique map for SOTF instead of just using the island. And sit in front of my map and think about how I can do it better. I don't like some things. Well, man, I mean, I to be honest with you, man, I most of the time I hate everything I do. To be straight up, I always am sitting there saying the exact same thing. So I wouldn't even be, I wouldn't be sad about that, man. I don't think that ever gets any better, to be honest. Maybe for some people. But I guess Kegs, like you're another artist. Anyone else who is like, you know, is working on an artistic project, I feel like you always are striving for it to be better. Like your art's, what's the quote, right? Art's never finished, it's just abandoned. So it's like you could always put more time, you could always make it better, but sometimes you have to stop yourself. And I think that's the best part about it. What makes it so fun is trying to find that middle ground of going like, you know what? Like, this is good enough for now. I can live with myself with this part. Even if it's not exactly what I wanted. And then you're like, next time, if I do this again, I'll do an even better job. Yeah, I think all creators are like that. I have never loved my map, and the most I've remade in area. Yeah, exactly. Psycho T, you hit it on the head there. I think, think about Apex, right? It's almost been rebuilt, I would say 3 times now. Just like a lot of stuff, not the whole map, but, you know, a lot of ideas change. It's like a living organism, you know? It's just like, one day this idea is cool, the next day you're like, oh, what was I thinking? Right? And it's like all perspective. Yeah, it is a big process. And that's also something that people forget with level design is like, it's easy to get into, but to stick with it and see it through to the end is also a monumental task. It's just, it's something that I think a lot of people, they get into level design and then they burn themselves out. Which is important to, like I said, not only stop and take breaks, but also remember how big the scale is. And you guys remember with Ragnarok, we had 3 people. Well, 4 people to start, down to 3 people, then down to 2 people. And you saw how long that took. So, it's a, it's something to not forget how much, you know, how big of a map you're actually making and how much time you'll have for it. And that can be very discouraging. I know there were days on Ragnarok where Dave and I just like looked at each other, we're just like, just exhausted, right? Even though we love the map, we're just, you know, there were days where all you wanted to do was look at something else, right? You just wanted a breather. You wanted to start a new project, right? And that's always another unfortunate side effect of doing level design is like, you just want to start another one just because, you know, oh, maybe I'll just have 2 maps going. And I often find that if you have 2 of them going, they both suffer. It's better to get back on the horse and jump back in there, that even if you don't want to, and you get through those hard days where you're like, I don't want to look at this anymore, and then all those days where you're like, I love this map again, they'll come right back. Yeah. I remember when we were doing Ragnarok, you know, there was always that temptation. Start another map. There's so much we've learned, you know? Let's paint these. Okay, I'm gonna grass this island. We'll grass this one. We'll keep this one a bit more rocky. And then we will, let's might as well rock everything right now. Our strength's at 2, that's good. Just need to clear out some of this grass underwater. Get some more rocks on the coast. Let's see, try and add secret cave with an ancient ruin look. I mean, I'm down with that. Although, actually, I'm not for this map specifically, because I have some other ideas in mind that like I said, are secret at the moment. But, because this map is going to be less about ancient ruins, because, like, that's kind of was our thing with Ragnarok. But this one's going to be different, but I do agree that a secret cave with ancient ruins would be cool. I'm not burned out, but well, burned out from life. It's hard to get back into it, even for... Yeah, I know how you feel, Psycho T. Yeah, and DK Jens, you're one person, and you've got so much to do. It's not easy, man. Especially for one person. Yeah, I always have it's always a big salute for anyone who is working on a map by themselves and, you know, and putting the time in. Because it's not an easy thing to do. And it can be very discouraging, I'll be the first to admit that. And there's also that other side of level design that most people, you know, they never see the behind the scenes stuff. Which is why I think it's good to stream that stuff. You know, because it's, you know, it's more fun to make the map itself, but it's less fun to go in and add the volumes, add, you know, structure prevention, the post-process, the physics volumes, the blocking volumes, going and adding all the foliage settings, proper foliage settings. It's, you know, messing with the day and night cycle, basically, you know, getting all the background stuff is that's the stuff that I prefer to just get right to the visual stuff. I'm such a visual person. And Dave's all about doing the background stuff. So it's a very good yin and yang kind of process for us. And Dave can be like, here, I can make your job even easier. So, I think that works out perfectly. And I'm just happen to be lucky to, you know, meet that guy. So I think, you know, and it you know, takes off some of the burden. Because it means I can focus on getting the map out faster to you guys. And Dave can focus on, you know, experimenting, trying new stuff for Ark without feeling like he has to put in the time on the map as well in terms of the level design, because he would prefer not to. So it's, you know, which is also a testament to, you know, finding somebody who, because, you know, it's not easy finding people to work on a map with, right? Someone who shares the same, you know, idea that your vision, I guess I should say. And compromising. Okay. Okay, and then let's see. Let's let's do grass really quick on here. And then we're gonna need, this is very flat. As much as it's the perfect base location, I do need to add some bumps in here. How long after you're gonna ass it? Hey, oh, Skittles, what's going on? Hey, beautiful. Yeah, right back at you, dude. Skittles, good to see you, man. Thanks for all the hard work, dude. You're the best. I owe you a beer. I owe you like 8 beers next time I see you. Dude. Thanks, man. Good to see you, dude. I'm surprised you're not asleep right now. Actually, I'm just kidding. I'm surprised. Where's my beer? Dude. I gotta save my money right now, actually. Just don't get here yet, Skittles. Get here in a couple weeks, and then... just kidding. I'm on the save money train right now. I actually want to save up for a stream camera. Like a better camera. Nicer camera, and then I want to save up for a better mic, because I think right now, if I'm not mistaken, I sound like I'm in an auditorium, even though I'm in a 1-bedroom apartment. This mic is good, it just isn't meant for this kind of environment. Which is unfortunate, because I really like this microphone. But I need a microphone more like Dave's, where it's like all about just in, you know, this area, and everything else is gone. But mine's like the entire room. Which is good for some stuff, but not what I want. So let's get some small bumps in here, just very small. Let's go down back to 0.2 actually. Nothing to stop people from building bases, just enough to where there's a little bit of variety. I might even do some bigger rock stuff on the edges, maybe mess with it. And the reason why there's we have these big open spots where there is no grass, even though there should be, is because right now we're using a clutter mask. And so anytime I do terrain changes or build an island, we basically have to remake the clutter mask. Because right now, this basically thinks it's not, it thinks it's like stone right now, right? So if you're wondering why is there no grass here? That's the reason why. Did you guys get Megascan textures? Some of them are Megascan textures, some of them are not. Yeah. King123, dude, it's gonna be, this map actually turns from this to snow, if you can believe it. I can show you guys in a little bit. Did you add my Easter egg? Skittles, not yet, man. Not yet. We're working on getting the surface of the map still done. But don't worry, man. That's going to be in there. Just get there, okay, bro? 10 hours plus a flight. Oh, okay. No problem, man. Dude, it would be fun to go visit you, dude. Unless it's snowing like crazy, then I guess I need to go buy a better coat. If it's freezing up by you. I don't know. What's up, buddy? Hello. I have a couple friends with really good cam and mic. If you'd like me to ask what they have, yeah, sure. That'd be cool, Cakes. Yeah, I want to just have better streaming equipment, because like I feel like I'm just so far behind on that stuff now. My camera's from like 3 years ago. My mic's from like 6 years ago. We just keep reporting floating grass. Oh, okay. Well, then obviously everything's fine. Yeah, Megascans is great. Oh, it's just stormy right now. Heavy winds right now? Okay. I'm doing a map with scorched lava look to it. Nice. I still think my favorite expansion is Scorched Earth, to be perfectly honest. I just love Scorched Earth. We were gonna have to bump this up, so let's do 1200 instead of 900. Yeah, Scorched Lava look is interesting. I'm curious how that's gonna look. Yeah, Skittles, I love the look of SE. I love how everything is very cohesive in Scorched Earth. It's just, I felt like the map knew exactly what it was. And it didn't go too far beyond what it was supposed to be. And kept within its guidelines. And just everything is cohesive and feels great in that map. Especially love the level design. One of my favorite maps to run around in. You get so much sand in your butt crack. Personal problem, Kegs? Sounds like a personal. We have heavy winds and rain here in the UK. Are you guys getting flooding in the UK right now? You're going through a bloody storm in Scotland? Oh, man. We just got done with like 3 days of rain, but it was pretty light. East Coast is getting it pretty bad, from what I understand. Oh, here, let's just do this. Save really quick. Let's put it back down to 5 really quick. Copy. Copy that. Let's do, oh shoot. Can I just do that? Okay, cool. 20,000 might be the sweet spot. Ooh, yeah, nice, perfect. And then let's do, I don't know, 600 probably too much. 200, see how that goes. Oh, 200 is actually kind of small. Unless it's putting them underwater right now, which I don't think it is. No, it's not. We'll go and clean these up a little bit once we're a little bit farther along. Yeah, yep, flooded in places. Okay, damn. I can only imagine when it floods in the UK, it must just be absolutely shitty. Not that it doesn't, it gets crappy in the United States, but I can only imagine. Jab was showing me pictures of the streets, and I was like, man, what happens if it floods? And he's like, you just don't go anywhere. If Wildcard did Arc, wait, if Wildcard did Arc, do you think they would go Atlas style or still maps? Sorry, Psycho T, wait, am I not reading this right? If Wildcard did Arc, do you think they would go Atlas style or still maps? Made by people, like Jackson. Oh, Arc 2! Dude, I would be curious to find out. I would hope that they would do maps still made by people like, you know, made by, like made by me, you know what I mean? So like, I could still be making a map. Versus like the Atlas style, which I did make some maps on Atlas, but you know, Atlas was all about quantity. You know, so I think, in my opinion, I think that's one of the downfalls was that there were a lot of islands for Atlas, but not a lot of unique islands for Atlas, which I'm a bigger fan of less islands, but they're each more unique, which is what, but that's, I mean, that's what I would have done, but that's not my set, you know, it's not my call. So I would hope Arc 2 would be smaller, but more unique and more detailed. So that would be my hope. I don't know what they'd go for. We'll have to, I guess we'll find out, hopefully. Just kidding. Atlas 2, let's go. Hold on, I gotta use the restroom. Be right back, be right back. Okay, I'm back. City is so bad for some stuff. I love Scorch for the creatures in the map, but in Extinction I enjoyed building the city. Well, I appreciate that. City is so bad for some stuff. Yeah, I agree with that. But City's close to my heart only because obvious reasons. But once again, let's try to beef this up. That doesn't... Okay. And then let's get some more grass on here. Someone needs to make a map for you that's actually full of raining Skittles from a rainbow. Oh my god. I am not opposed to that. It should just be a mod that instead of normal rain, it rains Skittles down. And then every 2 minutes it says taste the rainbow. I found one of their Easter eggs. Did you really? I'm curious which one you found. That's funny. Barbecue Cowboy can make a mod for that. Yeah, he could. Gotta love Easter eggs. And then I like cakes just as egg. Atlas is weird in my opinion. I like Issa's work, but I'll never play Atlas for Blackwood. Oh, yeah. Blackwood is really cool. Glad you helped. Dude, well, we'll see, man. You never know. Yeah, I'm not sure. What I am looking for right now is help with modeling some meshes for... Basically, we're going to start making our own building mod that is specifically part of Apex. It'll be the building mod that basically is paired, like a fine wine will be paired with Apex. And that will be after, rest assured that'll be afterwards. We're more just doing preliminary ideas right now. Because I've always wanted to do, I think Dave and I both have always wanted to do a building mod for Ark. It's not necessarily the easiest thing to do, and of course we always pick the stuff that's difficult. Inherently, it can't just be super easy to do a building mod. But That's something that we've wanted to do for a while. And what better to kind of have a unique theme that pairs well with the map for, you know, RP communities and custom PvP maps or, you know, servers to run and be able to use. But yeah, my 3D modeling is, I used to be very good, but now all the stuff I know is outdated. And I was working in Maya, and now you know, Maya's like, Maya's still good, don't get me wrong, but, like, I mean, number one, I'm not gonna pay for it, because I don't want to spend that money. And Blender now will do just as good, you know, of a job. So I'm just gonna use Blender. And Blender's free. I remember when people used to laugh at Blender. Hell, I used to be laughing at Blender. And now Blender's come a long way. To the point where I'm very proud of the people. Blender is phenomenal now. It can do... Hell, you can make clothes in Blender now. Like, in-game clothes. It's phenomenal. Come here. Will you do a burned forest? Possibly. I don't know how much... It might be more of a dead forest. Like I said, with Apex, the thing to remember is that it's going to be all about the least amount of assets we can use. We want this map to not only perform amazingly, but we want it to be a very small file size. We want it to... Everything just be condensed. And obviously, you lose some of the lack of, you know, what's a good way to phrase it? There's less unique locations, you know, but it also, you know, and having less unique assets kind of makes you have to be either a little bit more creative with the ones you do have, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. It's good I almost see this as good practice. Because that's one thing that's really important, at least like when you're going into, like, you know, when I was working on Gen, when I was working on Extinction and stuff like that, like you have a very select library to work with, and you're, you know, fine tuning areas specifically with only a select amount of assets. So it's important to try to practice with less, and I also think sometimes you get more from less. And it can be, with how big Ark's library is, it can almost be overwhelming in some regards to be using a bunch of different assets. And you also run the risk of them not, you know, uniquely coming together, coming together. So I almost like it that we're using less too, because it, modeling's that's easy. Houdini. Oh man, Houdini, Barbecue Cowboy. I don't know if you've seen that picture of the learning curve of Houdini. And for the learning curve of Houdini, it's this curve that goes like this, and then goes like this, and then there's a ledge, and it's these little stick figures walking up it, and then at the top, they're just jumping off. It's my favorite thing for the learning graph for Houdini. I like building lots of little things, and the city was really good for that. I had my base sprawled across a bunch of little roofs and ledges. That's really cool, Destiny. Man, you'll have to send me some screenshots. Caboose. Man, this is beautiful. I want to learn how to do this. Hey, man, you stick around the streams, you'll learn enough. Did the city get annoying? At times it did, I would say. Mostly because, you know, like our pipeline was a little different for Extinction, so it was difficult depending on the time frame that I had. Some new stuff would get thrown in, and then you have to go back and reassess certain stuff. So, oh no, he's back. Kegs. Speaking of my favorite maps from earlier, Aberration is still my all-time fave. Maybe Genesis might change that though. Jakari, yeah, I was gonna say, I'm really curious once Genesis. Oh god. Caboose! Cheers! Say what I wanna do. You ladies of Spain. Thank you very much, Caboose. Very much appreciated. Thank you for subscribing, my man. What was that? Twitch Prime, my man, throwing a Twitch Prime. Much appreciated. Yeah, man, stick around and I'm sure you'll learn one or two things. Okay. So, now comes the question of are we happy with this? Is Dave good with modeling? No. That man is OP. No, Dave is... will be doing the modeling. Dave does not want to even deal with the modeling. He'll help with some texture stuff, but he wants to stay away from modeling as far as he can. Snap points are difficult. Yeah. Genie, I don't even want to... I was looking at the snap points, and I was like, oh, this is going to be a nightmare, isn't it? Some of the stuff, because I want to have some new stuff that isn't part of Arc already. But those snap points are going to be a pain in my butt, just to get them right. Now I want to find the Easter egg in Gen. Find the other... I'm excited, man. People probably won't even see the Easter eggs in Gen. Could anyone suggest the best type of PC build for running the dev kit well? Very simple. Nice processor with some threads. With a fair amount of threads, get a nice graphics card. I would say at least 1070 and 1080. SSD, very important. I'd get a terabyte SSD. Just so you have space. And then RAM for days, at least 24 minimum. 24 gigs of RAM. I would shoot for 32 though. Because you'll still run out. Oh, I'm sorry, my nose is running again.
Jesus H. Christ.
Okay. Yeah. The virus is kicking in, guys. Let's see, yeah, once my Maya's expired, I'll switch to Blender. Yeah, I mean, Blender's great. I would challenge you if you're just starting off, there's really no reason to not use Blender. Like, Maya, sure. I mean, Blender's so good now. I have no quarrels. Will you ever do an animal mod all about water? I mean, not me. I'm gonna stay away from creatures. I'll modify existing creatures, but I am not going to not gonna get into too much doing the rigging and stuff like that, and all the stuff that gets paired with making a creature is probably one of the most difficult things to do. There's so much knowledge that needs to go into that to do it well, I should say, to do it really well. That's why you don't see a lot of creature mods. Like from scratch. What's up, buddy? Was ist los? Spitzek. My dog really wants to play right now. Dave would rewrite the snap system. Well, unfortunately, we don't want to do that. Yeah, he might. Out of frustration, he might just rewrite it, but we wouldn't be able to, unfortunately, use it with the other pieces then. I'm downloading the dev kit right now, just to play around. Dude, Caboose, that's like 99% of the, the first step is literally just downloading it and start clicking on stuff, man. I heard my name. I did mention you. I can't remember what you said. Yeah, I would say, King123, this is probably, alright, I gotta hop out, chat later, possibly, I don't know, we'll see. If I'm doing games, then maybe not. If I'm not doing games, then maybe you can jump in if we're still doing the stream kegs. But take it easy, Cakes. And thanks for stopping by, as always. Okay, let's see. What do I need to do next? Oh, we need to do some rocks. Rock time. More water. I would say this is the map that we want to do as... realistic's such an awkward word. Because it's Ark, right? So it's like... there's a lot of things that... you compromise because you want the map to not only be fun, but like sure we can make it as realistic as possible, but I think if it was too realistic, people probably just wouldn't even want to play on it. I guess too it depends on what you mean by realistic, just visually or like everything realistic. I think this will be a good blend, as much as I'd want it to be realistic. And taking a few hits here and there. Why do you guys love adding crazy amounts of post-process underwater that cuts your... Dude, Skittles, this post-process is like half as expensive as the... And this is just the first pass of it. This post-process is half as expensive as the island's post-process. But I want to go even further and make this even better. Like, this is just our temp one, but it's way less expensive than the island. Yeah, because right now this is like fake, right? This isn't the real one. Make it more clear, please. Yeah, I agree, GD. This is not what it's gonna look like. This is just a this is a temporary thing. Because right now, technically, actually here I could show you guys. What's cool, watch this. So if I hit set waterline to that, now I actually have a water line. It'll be more difficult to see, or more easier to see once I add some small rocks along the water. I could show you on, let's see, where is it? Like on this baby island. Hold on. Maybe Dave changed it. It's definitely less prominent than it was before. Or it's broken. It might be oh, no, it's still there. It's very, this used to be like way up here. So maybe it's just Dave adjusted it. But you can see where it's actually, the water's hitting on the rocks. The tree's a little bit harder to see right now. It also, maybe it's time of day. But you can see there's some wetness there. It used to be a lot more, just like, registered a lot more on all the rocks, but I think Dave toned it down a fair bit, which is fair. It was a lot previously. That's why I was like, wait a minute. But I think Dave changed it. But you can see there's a little bit of wetness. But the cool part is that we can set the wetness level of every lake, no matter where the height is. We can actually have, because that's one problem in Ark right now is once, like, most of that's always set at the ocean level. And then you can't, oh, it's very apparent here. You can see it on these bigger rocks. Where those were very bright previously. But now we can actually set, like, the water line anywhere. And, which is really cool. It's a small detail. Most people won't even notice. But it's actually a huge difference. Because that means we can have stuff actually have water applied to it at any height. Whereas before, in any other map, as soon as you go up in height, you no longer get that effect. You can adjust it, don't get me wrong, but you basically, you can't get it everywhere. But now we can get it essentially anywhere we want. which is just really cool. I kind of want to do something a little different. Maybe we do. Let's go over here. Just mess around. Ark, but with dog by your side. Yeah, I'm sorry. He's laying down right now. He wanted to play, and now he's like, nope, I'm gonna lay down now, dude. I wish I had a camera. That's also why I want to use this camera for the dog cam. Well, it'll be apartment cam, right? So I'll aim it at the apartment, so you guys will have like just a when I go to the bathroom or like I AFK for a second, I can just do background or apartment cam. And I'm using the standing desk right now, so there's no way. I'm very high up right now. At least my camera is. And he's all the way across the room, and unfortunately my camera doesn't turn. You'll just see a wall. But soon, if I get a new camera, then we'll do full apartment cam. You can watch him walk around. I've literally played Ark since launch. Hell yeah, Caboose. Dude, I have as well. I remember when I was getting 9 FPS. Tiamat, that map looks realistic. Honestly, I'd play Valguero over Tiamat, and I'm not even big on Valguero either. Wait, oh, okay, I see. You're saying that looks realistic, but you'd still rather play Valguero? Yeah, that's fair. I have a question. Oh, yeah. Sorry. On other maps he's worked on. Ark, let's see, make it more clear. Way too blue. Yeah, it's way too blue, Genie. For every map I have QA'd, all water had different post-process effects, and some water murders. Yeah, that's also if they use the Boke setting. Boke right now destroys the FPS. Versus like the Gaussian. The Gaussian one does not destroy FPS. But yes, Skittles, we're actually instructed not to use that because it causes so much FPS drop. Almost murderous amounts of FPS. I feel like nobody knows of good WA for water PP, so they all make a new one for each map, trying something new. Part of me, if you want to do good water, you got to spend time with the water. Like, you really, if you want to do it right, I'd like to do it right here. But if we can't, then obviously we'll just do. As much as it pains me, I prefer not to do standard arc water. But I think making it performant obviously is the most important thing, because that's what we're striving for. So if we can't make something, this water that we have set up right now will already be more performant. But I also want it to look good, so. But that'll be, put the time in, see what we can do. For me, it's all about performance this time around. Like, we're going by the book. We're not cutting any corners. We're gonna make this run really well. Excuse me, coffee burps. Oh my god. It's all about making this as performant as possible, and then we'll go in and see where we can, you know, deviate. But having snow land on everything gets expensive. So we don't have the luxuries of having too many assets.
Okay, rise and shine. Hello to the ladybugs. Insert several other stupid phrases about waking up. Rub the sleep out of my eyes and view the clock that hangs above and hit the snooze a couple times.
Let's save really quick. It's been a hot second. I will just send him 2,000. Dude, screw you, man. Fucking 2,000 Jira reports. I think I would just probably die, Skittles. Stop using Boca. Yeah, dude, it's the worst, man. You can domesticate a direwolf into a husky or a malamute. That'd be crazy. On a whole super realistic topic, realistic doesn't look great for Ark. I agree. I think going Ark, in my opinion, wasn't meant to ever be super realistic. I think there's a fine line between going super realistic, because at the end of the day, in my opinion, the map, it wouldn't matter to me how realistic it was. It just matters how fun it is to play on. But I mean, that's just my personal preference, right? Like, and I think Ark lends itself better to having, because I don't think it was ever intended to be super realistic. I think it was, you know, there's that fine line in there. Like, Ark never takes itself too seriously, right? And therefore, I think that the best maps kind of lend themselves to that. But don't get me wrong, I love to see realistic stuff. Like, it's cool just in general. But I still think Ark lends itself best to where you kind of bridge that line. Like, Ark for me is all about finding a cool place to build a base, taming dinos, and, you know, and playing with your friends. Or playing single player like a badass and then dying. But yeah, no, I'd actually, I still, after this map, I would like to try to do a fantasy map. If we are going to do, I don't even know if we're going to do another map for Ark after this. I don't even want to say anything. Maybe, maybe not. But if I did do another map, I would do some sort of fantasy map. I'd very much like to do that. Because then there's like no restrictions, you can just have fun. Gravity doesn't matter anymore. Basically, you just get a whole playground at that point. Hey, Tundrick, nice to see you streaming, dude. Good to see you. Something oddly therapeutic about watching a world get built. Appreciate it. Any Genesis assets planned for this map? Sorry, I mean, not right now, no. Especially since Genesis isn't in the editor, so. Oh yeah, you said planned, sorry. Probably not. We'll let other people use the Genesis assets. I'm just using Extinction Rocks. We're using a couple Mega Scans things and then Megascan's textures. Other than that, though, it's going to be fairly. This map will be fairly straightforward. There'll be nothing crazy or, you know, except for maybe the secret stuff, but that wouldn't be Genesis assets. If I was going to do it. That'd be either making my own stuff or getting stuff. Yeah, that's what we did, DK. Now we have now we have multiple water lines, which is cool. Because that way we can get water on everything, right? Versus just one water line that we have to sit with, basically. Well, don't get me wrong. Like, you can already have multiple water lines, right? But having the actual water be applied to stuff at those water lines, that's where the real gold is. I would have to say Scorched is really my favorite map. Dude, yeah, I think that's hands down my favorite. I love the difficulty of it, but for a desert, it was really, yeah. It's one of my, I think, one of the best laid out maps. If not the best. 100% agree. Wasn't trying to hate on Tiamat, just agreeing. Oh, yeah, for sure. But it's like, everything's opinion based, right? Like, I actually have yet to try out Tiamat, so I'll have to try that out. I need something like that too, but I don't know how to set it up. Well, maybe, I don't know, maybe we can show it one day, or maybe, you know, or maybe I can do, I don't know, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Melting ice caps? Well, that's one way to get the word of climate change out there, to have a map that's gets so hot your character dies, essentially. Let's see. What do we want to do? I guess we can always see what that does. I just want more. Let's see. If anything, I'll just go. Yep. Okay, fine. I'll just go paint trees. That's fine, dude. That's fine. We'll paint trees on here as well. You know what might be kind of fun? Maybe that one. Yeah, hell yeah. Why not? Let's do it. We'll do. Let's see. Is this the one? Yeah, that's the one. Let's kind of get this on the outskirts here. Grab me one of these guys. Smidgen that. I'm going to build on one of these little islands. I bet I wouldn't put it past you, Destiny. Yeah, my dream is to, I'll have to bug Savala. When we do release it out to the public, we'll do a stream, and hopefully, Savala we'll do some, she can teach me how to build. But I just have this, like, grand vision, right, for the trailer of, for if we do our own trailer, which we will, for this eventually. But we'll have, like, a bunch of houses on, like, the islands and on the edges of the lake. And we'll kind of pan across the whole thing, and we'll cut between, like, the normal forest, and then we'll, you know, basically cut to this, where we'll cut to, you know, the snow on everything. Like, and then we'll cut to, like, you know, yeah, this is gonna be so cool. It's a little bright right now, don't get me wrong, but that's just because of the post-process. There's a post-process up in the sky up here, but it doesn't, you can see where it changes right there. So when you're playing and it starts snowing, the post-process actually lowers and comes down to here. So right now, obviously there is none. So it's set to summer still, which is fine, because then you can kind of get a good feel for it at around like this time. But yeah, so that's my dream for the trailer. So we kind of cut between green and snow with some nice song playing, have a cool bunch of buildings that someone makes, because it's not going to be me, because I can't build for the life of me. And yeah, that'll be cool. Nice. I just wanted to raise up this one side a little bit more. Kind of make this last one more like a little lighthouse island. Dumb question, are all these assets available? Yes. Save for, I'd say 6. 6 of these are from Megascans. Caboose, but everything else, and they're small assets, are the ones from Megascans. I don't know, they're not over here, but they're basically just sticks on the ground. So everything else you'll find right here in the dev kit. Oh yeah, that's right, the trees, my bad. The trees are custom. We have someone who actually made us trees, and but that's, you can get similar trees, very similar. So that is true. I totally forgot about the trees. So my bad.
In another lifetime, one of toil and blood, when blackness was a virtue, the road was full of mud. I came in from the wilderness, a creature reach a void of fun.
Man, I love this map. There's just sometimes I just look at this map and I just love it. So excited for this map. I've never wanted to build on a map more than this map. Random Dave's Tools, it's better than placing foliage realistically. There's a trade-off to both of those. And I've been getting really good at using the tool, so I make it look easy, but let me tell you, there are definitely some stipulations in there. Which, granted, but it's all about fine-tuning, right? 10 p.m. in Scotland, and I'm only relying on Red Bull to keep you watching the stream. Dude, I want a Red Bull. Dude, throw me one from Scotland. Just put it in the water and put Jackson on the side of it and throw it out there to me, man. I'll find it. Not gonna lie, I'm more excited for this map than I am for Genesis, so I appreciate it. I think this is gonna be a really fun map once we really get into it and start. I'm really excited for your guys' feedback. I think Dave and I have been dying for you guys' feedback, just to run around it and just be like, yo, can this area have some cool thing? Can this area is cool, this area, you know, I can't wait. Because I kind of, once the whole map's out, that means we can really start going, then I can go and refine stuff. Because that was kind of my problem, is I was using Apex for kind of like doing it, I just wanted to make the map for me. And I realized at that point, like, yeah, I would never release it, because I would just be constantly making small detail changes. So, by adjusting our workflow and me just kind of doing this quickly now, that way we can get it, because ultimately, it should be out for you guys to play around. And I've just been having so much fun working on it. It's almost like I never want to stop working on it, if that makes sense. More selfishly than anything. So this way we can get the map out, and then you guys can be like, oh, this would be a cool spot for a cave, or like, you know, or like, oh, here's where maybe we could do a river over here. And then that's what the streams will be from here on out, once it's released, right? It'll be like, we'll take specific areas that are maybe you guys like, or I like, Dave likes, Genie likes, you know, anybody. And then it's like, let's do something kind of cool here. And other areas we'll leave how they are. And that's what's cool. I miss some of those Ragnarok kind of days, you know, where it's kind of like getting feedback from people saying like, can we get more of this, or more of this stuff's cool, and like, you know, I just miss that kind of stuff. And we'll be able to do that, you know. And I'm still a big big proponent of that. Sometimes you guys have the better ideas than we have, you know? You guys have better ideas than we do. Because I think that's why Ragnarok was such a good map, was because of you guys. Don't get me wrong, there were some bad ideas, but there were a lot of good ideas as well. And I think we can ultimately make this map really cool, all together. Matinee's not that bad. Matinee's is all about learning the matinee and how it works. Like, and it crashes a lot, which is the pain in the ass. But Matinee is not as bad as it looks. It's just scary. But it's actually it's like, what's a good way to compare it to? In a lot of ways, it is similar to like Adobe Premiere, just uglier and less streamlined. But once you know what each thing does, it's really simple to go and modify changes. Maybe I'll build on that very tiny island. How dare you? This one's for me, Destiny. I'm just kidding. You build wherever you want to build. Have you played with SpeedTree? Yeah, I have. I love SpeedTree. I'm not very good at it. My trees look like garbage, but it's a cool program. If I had more time, I would learn it. But I don't have more time. Unless I can get the cloning machine working, which I haven't had time to work on that either. But all jokes aside, no, SpeedTree's very cool. I love SpeedTree. Actually, I got to meet their main artist, and that lady is phenomenal. I watched her build a tree in 10 minutes, and it was The best tree I've ever seen in my life. All from up here too. No reference, no nothing. She was just that good. You could probably name a tree and that woman could make it. I've never been more impressed. That shit was amazing. Which is also why this industry is so cool. It's just like, jobs are getting very specific now. That like that lady was tree lady. That is what she did. Creating particles from a system from scratch is easier than looking at the matinee. Well, looking at the matinee, sure. I mean, I think particles are, I think you would have, a lot of people would disagree with you, is what I will say. Once you got, depending on the particles you're making. Who wants a Red Bull? Dude, I want a Red Bull. I would kill for a cool underground area that you can get to by diving. Oh yeah, that's something I want to do, Caboose. Bragg had only good ideas. Hell yeah, GD. I always tell people how it's my fault the lava golem throws its flaming rocks. That's true. That is your fault. Maybe I'll build on all the islands. Will you do an underground map including a desert? Not on this map. This map won't have a desert. Let's see. Speed tree and height maps are my slow learning curve. Yeah, World Machine that's the learning curve. I only know what Dave's taught me, but I also don't own World Machine. Dave's the one who owns it. But Dave is a good source of learning for World Machine. But that man's been learning 4 years now with World Machine, and he still unlocks, you know, really cool secrets with that stuff. All right, I am fairly happy. I might do... Let's do a few areas. We're going to flatten out just for base areas. Just some smoother areas, so it's not as bumpy on some of these rocks. 5,000 brushes a little...
I think I'm in love, but I've been feeling otherwise. These flutters in my stomach aren't butterflies, but cutting knives and not the butter kind. And if you listen close when she begins to speak, you'll hear a couple hundred sighs in the collective shut of eyes. Letters linger on her lips like lullabies. I think I've drowned a couple times inside her opal-colored eyes. She could do something as simple as sit down with the grace of Olympic dives. A perfect 10 photo shutter finish on her cocoa butter thighs. Catch her wearing loose pajamas on a Sunday, and she'd overshadow any supermodel on a runway. When she wakes up in the morning, she smells like vanilla essence and a bittersweet recollections of your adolescence. Summer camp and piano lessons and presents you got on birthdays. Orange creamsicles and double plays on first base. And walk past her in the halls, and if your shoulders feel the slightest brush, you might melt to liquid gold, the lightest kind of Midas touch. I've seen the way she drinks espresso during classes and reshapes a paper cup into an emerald-covered chalice. Sugar packets pouring crystals, napkin origami cranes, gunning gorgeous glances to me through her Giorgio Armani frames. She's nearly perfect in almost every way. But she's got shit taste in movies. Ask her for her favorite titles, and she always likes to say she's down to go see anything by Shyamalan or Michael Bay. And also, she's a psycho in the kitchen. It's a travesty. What kind of fucking monster cooks their pasta in a microwave? And she does this thing where she corrects your grammar if it's wrong, and clicks her tongue and winks and shoots a playful finger gun as if she's won some sort of contest. Empress victor of a conquest. Mrs. Armchair Shrink, let me fix you with a comment. Princess kick you when you're down. Worship her to a godhead. It seldom happens that she listens to my voice and doesn't chime in quick with unsolicited advice. An unapologetic tyrant, a passive-aggressive rivalry. Ask her a question and catch a handful of sass and irony. And trust me, really, she is just the
What are you barking at?
Debates about the rules like legislators at a court case. Tampers with the scales of justice, wielding pencils as her gavel. Once I
Hey.
What is bringing up disputes and games of trivia pursuit.
Oh.
Battleship and risk, she fights back and don't even get me started about how trash she is a candy land.
Another German Shepherd's outside.
Be bad at that game, yet you
That's awesome.
all the time. It doesn't make any sense.
That lake looks like Loch Ness. Loch Lomond? Woof. Only demand here, give me a hidden floating island way above the... As long as it's outside, Genie, of where you're normally allowed to build, we could do that. It'll be super high up. And we're gonna Steam ID you, so only you can go up there. Because I ain't dealing with other people on that. What actually would be funny, Genie, what we could do is just make an island way up there. And then, I mean, we should actually technically be able to Steam ID it. But it'd be funny just to have a table and a little chair up there. Where you can just sit down while you're doing your admin work. And it just says, there's a little paper, and it just says, like, Genie's to-do list. And we'll put that on the table.
What a beautiful day to be a jellyfish. Let the wind control the sun.
I'd like floating island whitelist, please. Start selling access to the island for Twitch subs. Oh my god. I don't know about that. I think there's something there that's gotta be borderline dangerous. Surprise Boops, what's going on?
Got some fears that I'm ready to meet, but
Long time no see. Obviously good to see you.
watch the whole world fly by. Everyone complaining of a shitty life, but I don't
Okay, let's see. I'll have to go. Oh yeah, this we can get that with the foliage tool back there. Let's just see. I'm just doing a quick scan if there's anything really awkward. So far, I think most of the awkwardness is basically gone.
kind of feeling more mellow. I've got a good friend moving on.
What we can do is for people that are subscribed to Twitch, at least we can. I can be like, "Yo, what do you want to name this area?" Or like pick an area on the map that you want to name, and give those people like supersede their priority. Because I think what we'll do, at least what I want to do, is do a stream where we go through like the whole day is just going through and naming different like what do we want to name like this mountain up here, like you know. Excuse me, or like what do we like name this island Shifty Island, or you know name this like Skittles Resort, or you know like that kind of thing. And then just you know basically take suggestions from everybody and. Obviously, not something like terribly bad. Like Skittles Resort is pushing it. Skittles Spa Land, Spa and Resort Retreat. Thank you. Don't forget to save. Appreciate that, Glitch. That's why you're number one, man. He was number one, Mr. Krabs. Will you ever do a pine tree mod or a fir tree mod? I mean, you mean me make the trees? I don't know about that. I don't know if I'd ever make trees. But, I mean, maybe. I wouldn't put it past me. If the first trees I'd make would be something of pine trees, if I was ever going to make my own trees, or fir trees. Those are probably the trees I try to make. And they're easier to make than a lot of other trees. Like we have, we've got these custom birch trees right here. But these were made by a professional lady. 10 out of 10 birch trees. These trees are very cool. So I don't know if I'd be able to do this just yet. But pine trees, easier. I could swing those. Exactly, but I only make waterfalls. Do you as a level designer also deal with new anti-mesh zones on maps? Yes. I help to mitigate a lot of the problems if I can help from a level design standpoint. But some things, you know, are beyond level design. Watching this makes me miss Ark a tiny bit. Aw, surprise boops. What are you playing right now, by the way? Yeah, waterfalls. I'd like to try, I think a fun stream would be to make a new waterfall material. Start from like ground zero and make a whole new one. Might be something worth doing. If I have time. Worst case, I'll go back to the old school ones, but I'd very much like to make a new one. Since we've already gone through and done a lot of new stuff, might as well new it all around, right? What better way to end with a better waterfall? Which is why I'm getting back into Blender as well, because I'm gonna attempt to do some like additive waterfalls where they will work with, basically go along the mesh. Versus like placing them against the mesh, like they'll go along it. We'll just leave this open. I like this beach already, no need to fuck with it. Clear your Discord notification. That hurts my soul to look at. Sorry. I'm so bad at Discord. I have so many notifications. I wish Wildcard put as much into SOTF as he did into your maps. I mean, when they were doing SOTF, I think it was more of an experiment, so I think I think Wildcard at the time was investing their time in other locations. But I think, I do agree that if a new SOTF map came out, or if they brought us SOTF back, I think spending time and making a map tailored for SOTF would be the best thing they could do. Versus just take the island and, like, remove stuff. But that's just my opinion. Plus, it'd be fun to work on an SOTF map. I can't deny that either. I'd love to work on an SOTF map. Okay, let's save everything. I'm pretty happy with where stuff is right now. So we're gonna go ahead and bring the foliage over and the trees over. So, oh yeah, well, we'll redo that anyways. That's fine. Okay, we've got at least majority of our trees. Okay, let's do one quick last scan around here. E2. We didn't do anything in E2. I just copied stuff from there. Let's do 1400. See what that looks like. Nice. Rather get a little bit more trees, and I'll go in and erase a few of them. I like that's a good amount of trees there. Yeah, that's good. What's over here? Oh, E1. I don't know. What should we go to next? E1? Up here? What is this? C1? We're on the way other side of the map than we were before. Let's see. C2 is pretty cool. That'd be enticing to do. I don't know. We'll figure that out in a hot minute, though. First, let's get this one. Let's get this side taken care of. This is... I need more trees on this other side. But that's okay. I'm pretty happy. I cannot complain. So what we're gonna do... We're gonna grab all of our trees. Plus, I still gotta get the backside of, right... Where is it? I gotta get over here on this back end. Let's grab all of our trees. I believe that's everything. These should all be on the same level. Cool. So let's copy. Go to D1. Paste. Give that a hot second. Yeah, I've been doing tons of RP on 5M. Oh, yeah. Oh, I've always wanted to do GTA RP. Man, maybe in another life. Man, I always wanted to RP as the guy from Jaws. And walk around and see if people would help me go fight the shark. I can't even stand one dot. Oh my god, you're gonna hate mine. I think I have, like, everything has a dot in it. I don't even want to see your Slack. Slack I'm better at. I wish Wildcard... Oh yeah, sorry. Let's see. SOTF never had more than 3K players. Well, Arc was always... Yeah, it's fair, Genie. Exactly. Why would you put more resources on it? Wait, I left to come back and now you're talking about working on SOTF. Well, no, I mean, I said I would like to. I have a map tailored to SOTF. Nice. Haven't published it yet. Mountain name Mount Skittle. I'd be down with Mount Skittle. I think Skittle would be Skills would be okay with that. I'm gonna leave now. Destiny, ready for bed since the storm woke me up this morning. All right, Destiny, take it easy. Always great to see you. Hopefully, as long as everything goes well and no big boo-boos, we'll have another stream next weekend if you want to hang out. But until then, take it easy, Destiny. Are there any maps with tunnels underwater between two islands? I don't know off the top of my head. Only reason there was only 3K players, the amount of PC power to run SOTF dwarfed what it took to run regular Arc. For some stupid reason. I don't remember that, but I mean, I don't know if that's true or not. I was working on an Arc map at some point, and then the dev kit derped and corrupted everything. Just gonna have a quick shower. All right, take it easy, guys. BRB, I will see you soon. I'm gonna grab some more water. Did the same thing with the Conan map? Oh, that sucks. That's just bad. That's just bad luck. Okay. D1 has nothing on it. That's right. Go to A3. I'm gonna need to sit down here soon. I've been standing for a fair amount. Let's see. Copy our foliage to D1. Near. D1 near. We'll save that again. So now, Go back to D1 near. D1 should have all of our stuff. Very nice. Okay. Now let's let the magic happen. Let's pray it doesn't doesn't goose up. Which you never know, it might. What's up, buddy? I may have to take the dog out in a little bit. He's giving me the bathroom eyes. Okay, very nice. Maybe we'll do intermission in a little, and I'll take him out. What's up, buddy? 4 months on a custom Conan map? That's a fair amount of time. I was done trying to do dev maps. Yeah, man, one thing messes up and it can be difficult to get back in. I have 3 dogs and they jump in algae? Like, you mean like out in the, like in a river or something? I know, buddy, I know. Give me one moment. I know. Rebuilt it from the bottom up, had custom creatures and everything, and then one day the kit updated and everything went, bitch, no. That sucks. I'm sorry I'm laughing, but I know the pain. That's why I'm laughing. Okay, so now that we should have our foliage. If we delete this, we should see some foliage down here. Nice. Now, D1, far, repasting. So now it's in D1 far, solid. Let's save everything again. Always save during here because this can get a little sketchy. Bam. Now let's reduce this down to 5 trees. And there we go. Bam. So that section's good to go. I don't know. Hi, buddy. I know. Almost, buddy. I'll pay you my life savings for a new SOTF map. I mean, sure. But I better get it up front. I'm kidding. Let's see. Custom creatures, custom meshes, custom dungeons that we spent weeks working on, NPCs you talk to. Damn. Yeah, that's always rough. Finish building a map, then spill coffee on my monitor. Oh, that also. Yeah, my dog likes, he didn't like water at first, but now Solo like loves the water. He'll jump right into, he'll come out like muddy and covered in everything under the sun. He didn't used to like it, but now he's all about it. Well, our Wildcard did do auto foliage for a fair amount of Atlas is actually auto foliaged, if you can believe it. Which you should believe it, because it's true. It's a combination though. It's not like all auto foliage. It's a combination of by hand and then by tool. Okay, that's good to go. Oh, purely auto. Yeah, I would never... In fact, I wouldn't even want to... I think if you guys remember Ark's, the procedurally generated stuff. Like, I don't think I'd ever play on a map like that. I think that's why it's always paramount that you have Like, I remember back in the day, people would come into the stream and be like, now that Ark's got a procedurally generated, like, you know, map function, like, why even build maps anymore, dude? And I was like, because those maps are never going to be what people want to play on. He's like, what? I'm like, dude, you can't... I mean, until they can procedurally generate caves, they can procedurally generate POIs. Like, if you look at a great game that does procedurally generated stuff very well is Ghost Recon Wildlands. There's a great GDC video on that where they explain how it's a combination of big areas that are procedurally generated and then locations done by the LDs, the level designers themselves. And that's always, I think, that's always going to be symbiotic. Until humans die and the world's run by computers, there'll always be a spot for the small human touch to make things personable. Until computers or the procedural generation tool can do that, I think you're hard pressed to just give that up. Let's see. Cut that down. Nice. Wham bam, spider slam. We're moving at a brisk pace here. I've got 2 cockapoos and a border collie in one house. Oh man, you got your hands full, King 123. Yeah, I just got a German Shepherd. How much do the border collies, do they shed a lot? I can't remember. My dog, yeah, obviously German Shepherds and Huskies have a tendency to shed. Don't get me wrong, I love Dark. The almost 10k hours I have in it should prove that, but the lag in the game was horrid, and it was little ever done to fix it. That's fair. I can't deny you that there's definitely some bad lag. But yeah, and then I think it goes to show you loved it still, Surprise Boops. But yeah, I mean, I think lag is one thing that gets to me as well. Okay, so back to here again. Yeah, I have German Shepherd. Schäferhund? Your dog's 14? Yes. Okay, so I couldn't remember border collies were the ones that like never shed or they shed a shit ton. Because I swear I remember hearing one or the other. Okay, copy this, delete it. We've got our under foliage, move this to the far level. Okay, and then we'll do details 5. Save. Nothing broken so far, which is very nice. Okay, and then last but not least, our little baby islands. Let's do a couple more seeds, see if we can just get a couple more trees. I don't think we're gonna get... Oh, no, okay. I spoke too soon. Very nice. Just gotta, massage the points, so to speak, as one of my teachers used to say. I remember having a big dinner and a bit of hair in it. Dude, I swear that's the one problem. There's one thing I could change about dogs if I could modify the genes in German Shepherds is just make them like, when they shed, the hair like dies instantly when it falls off of them. No matter what you do, it's like, I went to go get coffee today and I like wiped the hair off before I left and I'm leaving and I just look down and there's just the hair is right back there. He's somehow, and obviously if I could convert that gene to the top of my head, I would do that. Nix, what's going on? Great to see you. I know, a long time no see. Yo, right back at you. Yeah, Collie is horrendous. I can only imagine. I think I vacuum 2 times a week right now, which is, I think that's just enough, because I think 3 days, 4 days, it starts getting bad. But man, if I let it go for like more than a week, there's like wigs on the ground, basically. All right, hell yeah, brother. We are good to go. And look at that. Okay, whole grid done. Oh, save for the back. Let's get the back done. I'll probably keep the stream going for a bit more. I mean, I would say, I don't know. I have no idea. Maybe a few more hours. Maybe into the night. Maybe, till the end of time. Let's see. I vacuum every 2 days, or I can collect a small dog. Yeah, dude. I basically every 3 days, but yeah, 1 week you can collect a small dog. Easy. I had a cat that killed a fox and brought it in my house. Oh my god. That cat is bad. What kind of cat was that? It's a highly motivated cat. Instant degradable dog hair. Yeah, dude. The dream is real. That's what I want to see on Shark Tank. Before we do this, we'll most likely keep streaming, to be honest. We'll keep streaming, and then just if Dave wants to do games, I'm going to jump in and do some games. And then we'll probably most likely end the stream, and then maybe if games end early, maybe we'll do a late night stream, but if not, then we'll wait till next weekend. Maine Coon and Norwegian forest cat mix plus rescue. That is the making of like the most badass cat. Oh my god. Dude, that cat had some had some ancestry. That's awesome. What, dude, that cat must have been dope. I miss having a cat. I don't know. I'm of the opinion that I don't like the idea that you're either a cat person or a dog person, because I'm a cat person and a dog person. And if I could have a cat and afford a cat as well, I would have a cat and a dog. But I just can't afford a cat as well. And I'd like a little bit bigger living space to have a cat as well. But my dog loves cats. Like, he's the biggest cat dog. Like, he absolutely adores cats. He'll even like go and he goes and like drops the toy in front of the cats. And I don't know why he thinks like every cat, he's like, this cat will play with me. And it's like the cat's like, no, dude, get away from me. He's like, please throw the toy. I fucking love it. But yeah, I don't know. I definitely think there are cat and dog people, but I think you can also be a both person. Like, I like cats and dogs. For different reasons. I mean, both of them have their cons and their pros, right? But to say I want one more than the other. I'm going off. I wish you a nice day and evening, whatever. All right, DK. Take it easy, man. Thanks for stopping by. Maybe I'll lurk in your stream later this evening if you're on. Before I head to bed, and I'll fall asleep to some map making myself. But yeah, man, take it easy, dude. I'm tired, but I can't sleep because my landlord is an idiot and fucked up my plumbing. That sucks. To my bathroom, so I have to sit around and wait to see if they can fix it. Oh, did you have to call the late night plumber? Oh, you've been waiting since 7:30? Oh, Nix, you gotta get some sleep. Oh, dude. That sucks, man. That's just like, oh. I've been there before, and God, those were the worst days. Depending on where you live, you know, your landlord can be a piece of crap. Sometimes, I remember we had a landlord that didn't come out for like 3 weeks. So bad. I dislike edge landscapes. I wish there was one best way to make it look great. I mean, you're always going to have one, right? I mean, whether or not you cover it with an ocean or not. For any world, any game. I think there's never going to be one best way. But I mean, maybe there'll be a one best way for Ark, you know, but for other games, you know, it's always kind of comes up to a creative solution. Comes down to. It would batter greyhounds and pit bulls. Dude, yeah, I was going to say that cat probably had its fair share of scraps if it's bringing in foxes. That cat not scared of anything. He refuses to actually pay professionals to do... Yep, that is exactly the kind of landlord I had. Had to do it himself. Would forget a part, come in, and then 3 hours, no work actually gets done. Forgets a part, comes back a week later with the right part, but then he like... it is so bad. You're triggering me now. But I do agree. I hate the edge of maps in general. I personally don't like this. I'd like to just do away with this wall. I don't think it really lends itself to anything. I think we can be more creative than this. Like, I hate the wall itself. That's my biggest complaint. I think we could do better. But yeah, and then, you know, it's just with the type of map we're doing, it's, you know, unfortunately we have to end the map somewhere. But I think if Dave and I put our heads together, we can come up with a crazy, not crazy, a better solution. than what is currently. We'll definitely have a fake backdrop, you know, a nice looking fake backdrop. Possibly, maybe we can even get some waterfalls in the background, stuff like that. Nothing to deter the player. That's always I always hate that about backgrounds. If the background makes a place that looks like I want to play, then I almost hate it even more so than a boring background. Because it's like, oh, I want to go over there. Why can't I go over there? Oh, I passed a few years ago? Man, well, at least you had an awesome cat for a while. I mean, it sounds like you guys had some good memories. I just do the work myself, take it out of the rent. Yeah, that's one way to do it. Caboose, that's actually, if I was more handy, I would have done it back in the day. But I felt like I was gonna just make it worse, you know what I mean? Like best intentions, but then fuck it up. And then my landlord was the kind of person who would just like put the blame on you, you know? Like there was a hole in the wall that was already there, and he acknowledged it when we first moved in. And then like a year and a half later, he said that we made the hole when we went to move out. And I was like, dude, but it's so stupid. Because he couldn't remember that the hole was actually there beforehand. And we had to show him the pictures. Always take pictures when you move into a new place. So important. Shauna Rose. Yo, what's going on, Shauna Rose? Good to see you. Pipe from the back of the house. Oh, dude. It was a section of pipe that was supposed to stay there so the pipes could be staked from the outside. Oh, you mean the monkey temple on the border of the center? Yeah. Same year I got a pet rat. Nice. I knew a friend of mine, she has a pet rat, and that thing is so smart. Those things are wicked smart. So, oh, Doctor's Evil Twin. Big hearts. Good to see ya. ETA is 2-3 weeks after Gen is out. We will be releasing it whatever state the map is in. That's our basic decision. So I'm sure there'll be some hiccups, obviously.
Why? Because they're grateful.
But at the same time, it'll be in pretty good shape. I do think it would be cool to add some leaf clutter that turns on based on the month of the year that it's in for Apex. So we have like falling leaves for the birch, or just falling leaves in general. I don't know, that just got me, I don't know, looking at the landscape just made me think of that. I'll have to make a note of that. Nice. I still hear people making comments about wanting Umasora back, even if it's current. Oh, really? God. There's just so much. I think I maybe that's the thing too. It's hard to understand. 1 second. I have to pee, but then I'll be right back. 1 second. What's up, buddy? Okay, yeah, that's true. Okay. I think I might head to bed. And yes, I was looking at all this time. All right, Bloodsugi, we'll take it easy, man. I think that's the hard part, is that as much as like Umasora means a lot to me, it's also like this like black spot, right? Like it almost hurts me more to see it up than it does to see it away. I'm going to finish this last section, and then I'm gonna take the dog out to use the restroom, and then we'll do an intermission. I'll come right back and we'll continue. But yeah, it's like it's one of those things that's hard for me to get over, right? Like there's so much that I wish I could have done different at the start of Umasora. And that's why I'd almost rather I would rather 100% remake it from scratch, because there's just so many problems with it. From so many standpoints. Like, it would hurt me more to work on it just because I would know how many things were wrong, and I'd have to go fix them. I couldn't sit there and not fix them, because it would drive me up the wall. Literally to probably insanity if I didn't fix it. But there's so much to fix on there that that's what I'm saying. It's a time sink to fix that stuff. But I get it. Maybe we could put it back up on the workshop. I don't know. It just hurts me to know that you guys could be playing something a lot better. That's what really hurts me, I think. Is you guys could be playing something way better than that. And you guys should be playing something better than that. You shouldn't be playing on that thing. I hope I'll be seeing more streams if you're able to. These are so relaxing. All right, yeah, Bloodsugi. Hopefully, like I said, if nothing goes wrong next weekend, we'll keep the streams going. But as long as we don't get hit with anything. Now I really want you to work on it. That is passionate, fix it. Yeah, but see, that's what I'm saying. It's like my black spot. And I don't think anyone would want to fix it. If someone really would want to fix it, I don't think they would. There's so much to fix. I don't think they would know. They know how much there is to fix on that map. They'd be like, oh, God. It's that bad. Okay, hell yeah. Okay. I want Umasora back because I had a part of the map named after me. That's fair. That's totally fair. Arc mod a week ago that made me think of you, Jackson. It was called something like Waterfall Workshop Collection. Oh, that's dope. Yeah, no, I really want you to work on it. Definitely, man, I want to do new Waterfall stuff. My landlord was a fucking prick and tried to kick me out because I would leave my car outside. It was a Chevy. Once. Oh god. Yeah, some people are just sticklers. Pipe water so it doesn't drain out the pipes that just sit there. Yeah. Boomers, what's going on, dude? Long time no see. Good to see you, man. Could you make the area outside the border so dangerous no one can survive like they did in Subnautica? That's a good idea in theory, but I think the only problem with Ark is that you have people that cheese that kind of stuff. You'd almost have to make it so cold or something that was always constantly ticking health down. Ark players are just so good at cheesing and coming up with ways around things that, I like that idea. Actually, I like that a lot. It's just, our players are too crafty. They'll make it their mission to survive out there. They'll do anything they can figure out. Maple bacon pancake. That sounds really good. Tell Jackson to pick up his phone. Oh, okay. Oh, shoot. Okay. Discord phone. Yeah. Sorry, actually, hold on. Sorry, guys. It's work stuff. Sorry. Okay, I'll wait and see. What? Work never leaves. Okay, we'll see. We may be ending the stream short. We'll see. I'll keep you guys posted. Okay, let me jump on. Yo, what's up? Sorry, is it supposed to ring?
Yes.
It is not ringing.
Oh.
Maybe because I'm in stream mode?
Probably, yeah. Anyways, I got done with my shit, so I figured I'd come back.
Oh, nice.
It's funny that you're like actually had stuff on your phone.
Yeah, literally.
No, I mean, just talk to me.
Literally I thought you were like, dude, answer your fucking. And I look at work and I'm like, uh-oh. I'm like,
no, I didn't get anything weird.
Oh, I just got pinged. There's a major boo-boo that needs fixing, but I can't tell.
Oh.
It looks like someone's already on it though.
Okay.
So. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna start doing some work. I think I'm gonna test the cloud stuff some more. It irritates me that doesn't work 100% of the time.
Oh, stream mode disables the ring, Dave, says Genie.
Oh.
So that's why.
I see.
Okay. Grid is good to go. Okay, I'm going to Bacon and Arc. Dude, I think Bacon's in the Primitive Plus, isn't it? I'm pretty sure. Can you just make a border so it warns you, then kills you maybe, and teleports you back? Yeah, once again, I just feel like people might use that and be exploiting that somehow.
I think the as much as like a wall, right, is annoying.
Oh, Dave, I was gonna say, can you take over, or just if anyone has any questions? I gotta go let the dog out,
Okay.
so that actually will work out. Sorry to interrupt you.
You should just call me, and I'll. And then
Oh
we
yeah,
can
yeah, yeah,
Discord
yeah,
stream.
yeah. Okay, okay. I'll call you. Oh, we are
Well,
calling.
not-
You,
yeah,
you,
we are calling.
yeah, I'll just put you on the screen.
Yeah, that's funny actually. I don't know how well it's gonna work. Let me.
It's for the shot.
Jesus H. Christ.
This is gonna be hilarious. I think this is gonna work. Oh god, this is totally
Then-
this is totally
then
gonna work.
we've- Is it really? Oh wow. Okay. It's not bad.
I mean, it might be a little laggy, but
Yeah. That's funny, dude. Yeah, fun. Letting
yeah,
your dog out.
I will be right back. All right, be right back, guys. Gotta go let the dog out. Soto, come on. I'll mute the mic just in case a burglar comes in.
What I was saying was, the existing wall like works well enough, and it's already established to a point, I guess. As much as doing something different would be cool. It's more like maybe we can just discourage people from wanting to go over past that. But like having like playable space that's like over here is a lot more work than just having a wall. Climate change map.
That'd be very challenging.
I mean, I can simulate climate change right now. You ready? Look at that. Flood. Just kidding. Although now I have the map may open? No, I don't. It would be interesting to. I don't think there's enough like industrial stuff to really simulate that. I guess in Ark, like there's a game Eco, I think, that does stuff like that, which is pretty cool. What is wrong with my head? Oh, it's like the hair not loading. So it works here. This is like when it rains. This is what will happen. It might only be on a server that's messed up. Yeah, I am. Why? Is it like lagging super bad or something? Also, here's what I was talking about with the. I wonder if it'll be hard to see or not. Here's an example of the rain not going where we are. So you see, we don't. Oh, of course I say that and then does that. I wonder if it broke. I think I have to increase the resolution of that. But here, so we actually don't have rain where there's tree coverage. And we have little spots of rain. I don't know if you guys can even see that on the stream, but kind of gives a lot more feeling to a little more immersive feeling to the environment. But that's what I wanted to test right now is just the rain and the clouds. So that works. At least for right now. And then next was enable the mixes. Kind of. So with the snow, here I can show you. Hold on. We will just set this to. It's gonna take a minute to play. I'll show you what the snow does. The snow actually was something that there's a little bit different behavior on, because it looked weird the way snow kind of flutters down, right? It would look strange when the snow was masked by stuff above it. So I actually ended up just disabling the masking for the snow unless you're inside of a building. And so then you get actually I'll show that here what happens. Build a little hut. Yeah, because the way this works right now is it basically captures areas under objects and then uses some material math to basically make anything under there invisible for the weather particles. And the only way to really, without doing something super crazy expensive or complicated, that's really the best way to do it. And for having a mask that more like goes from the side almost, I don't know, it wouldn't be as accurate or look as good. It'd probably be kind of weird. To be fair though, the snow does have collision, so if you're looking at the tree, you'll see snow hit the tree and then stop, like you actually see it, then it'll fall. I'm waiting for Pio. It's gonna show.
Oh, okay. I still have you on.
Stuff.
I just realized too I can swap my editor. This actually works out surprisingly well.
Oh, really?
I moved my editor over to the other side of the screen. Now I can just have you on here, and you can just keep doing your thing.
That is funny. I just went into the Steam build and tested the clouds, and they worked at least in single player.
That's promising.
Yeah,
That's actually very promising.
Yeah, I changed how they work. And they should be better now. But
The only thing that does suck about this is I can't read chat, so that's gonna have to be too par
no,
for you.
I just want to do this, then I'll be done. So.
Okay. Yeah, I was telling people that it depends if you want to do games or not. Just depending on how long I'd stream for.
Oh, you can do whatever, dude.
Well, no, because I was saying I want to play games, but I said I didn't know if you had something come up.
I don't think I do for the rest of the evening, but I'm not sure.
Because yeah, if you don't have anything going on and you do want to play some games, definitely down.
Yeah, we can keep taking names in some Minion Masters, man.
That's true.
Wow, what I play from here is taking way too long. It's going. Okay. What are some areas that you're most excited about that you've been working on today?
I mean, I'm really excited because I got those 3 little islands in. So I'm excited. I was talking about, oh, geez, you played from here, and I instinctually went to try to play. I just messed with my brain. I'm really excited to just see, number 1, I really want to build on an island, and number 2, I'm excited to see what other people build on these little small islands.
Yeah, I agree.
And I'm actually kind of excited for the backside of the mountain as well.
Yeah. Just do. I haven't tested this in a while. I hope it still works.
I'm confident.
I should get Windows. Are there stairs? Right?
Yeah, there's stairs.
All right. Oh, don't crash. That would be really unfortunate. Just press tab.
Oh,
Hopefully
no.
it's okay. All right, we're fine. All right.
Everything's cool.
Yeah. See, weird thing is here, my clouds didn't work, so I have to figure out what is causing that to happen. Also, the snow emitter seems to be right. Is this the one that I made? No, this is like the old school one.
That does not look the same. I did not change that, so.
This looks really sad. Well, I guess it'll suffice.
Yeah, I was gonna say, wait, what happened?
Yeah, so once we get the indoor buff, we should... Yeah, so here, at least we can see this part. So if we look outside the window right now, we can see the snow falling down. It looks like it's coming out of a snowblower.
Yeah.
And in here, go up here to see it as well.
Oh, it's so cool.
I'm trying to fix this like weird flickering thing that's happening. But either way. All right, I'm done.
Wait, that's it?
You can resume. I mean, I can keep going. I don't know what else gonna do.
I'm just kidding. You do whatever you want to do.
Oh, other map people are gonna like this. Whenever this eventually comes out, some way to set water lines in the editor.
Oh yeah, I was showing that a little bit, and someone's like, "Wait, what?" I was like, "Yep."
That's funny. Oh, some of the billboards are missing this. Oh, missing the snow. What is that?
I think it might be the bramble.
Bad boy.
Maybe. Yeah, that would be the bramble, I think. You're like, who are you? See, I'm gonna grab my chair now. Been standing for the whole day so far. How bad is that? Let's see.
Oh. Where are you? Oh, you're so. Cool. Yeah. There's that weird clip thing that was overridden. Yeah. So, point. Yeah, that-
Man, I went outside to let the dog out, and like, I know there's no In-N-Out around here, but it smells like In-N-Out outside. It made me very hungry.
That's funny.
I was like, dude, what? Did someone drive all the way from Oregon with In-N-Out? It's like, oh man, the one thing. Not my favorite, but I do wish there was one up here still.
Could be cool, yeah.
And why they refuse to come all the way up here.
Oh, another cool thing that we were able to do was mask the snow with the water.
Oh yeah, that is so cool.
So it actually lets us be able to not have to worry about placing assets that have snow on them in the water. So here's an example of if that wasn't there. Then we have this new system where we can have multiple water lines throughout the map. It'll automatically kind of just like melt the snow away, which is pretty dope. Makes for some really cool kind of coastal shots, which is neat.
Yeah, it makes it it does really make it just feel it just feels right, I guess is the best way to put it. Wait, what the? Oh, that is the right tree. Okay.
Stress with my shit and it's always on time. You ain't gon' roll, you don't know no. Player like me that done stayed on this grind.
What was something that I needed to work on?
Tell me your bitches on me.
I know that the birch trees don't have the WPO or the speed tree anymore. For whatever reason.
Feel me on the street?
Hmm.
Tell you I'm a
And then
Oh, I think I know why.
um
nigga. Better believe,
that's good to go. I'm trying to remember. There's a lot of stuff that's good to go. Oh, I made the list. Oh, but I can't since I'm streaming Disco. Oh, I can look on my phone. Let me see. Let's see. Replicate, temperature not working. Tree texture streaming broken.
I
Those
think
are-
that was because there was just way too much shit in the scene.
Okay.
Like, because there was like,
Yeah, there was like that. There was a shit ton of actors. Yeah.
that was a bit rough.
Okay. Yeah. Just besides that, just replicate temperature not working. The rest were the things that I fixed already. So I don't have anything on my list.
Why is this?
I'ma tell you what
win now. Do we still like all the ground stuff? Ground textures, sorry.
Yeah, no, I think the only thing I still think maybe might be good is having one for underwater, but maybe not. The rock one's okay. I like the path one a lot. I don't know, I'm still I'm 50-50 for that one. The weird rock
yeah.
one. But it's like, I like it and then I don't like it. It's just like, some days I hate it, some days I love it.
I feel you.
That one's a hard, it's I don't know. It's like that relative that you don't mind hanging out with, but sometimes you're like, yeah. Sorry, Uncle Bob.
That's really funny.
Oh, nice. Is that up vector?
I was messing around.
Dude, I mean, not opposed to that. More up vectors the merrier. Said nobody, but...
Definitely needs some kind of like far fade thing. My stomach just like screamed at me. It was like, "Wah!"
Dude, I don't know what I'm gonna do today, man. I'm gonna miss the window for eating. Just
Why?
because I haven't eaten anything yet.
Go eat now. What are you doing?
I don't have anything to eat. So it's just gonna be one of those days.
And this is where like we can try doing the mask. And then don't know how this is gonna look. Kind of. Problem I have is the effector looks relatively bad when the wetness is on the rock.
Okay. Oh yeah, I see what you're saying.
As compared to like the one up here.
Yeah, that looks phenomenally better. Could just be a sacrifice we take, or a separate material for the ones on the water.
You know what it is? The reason why is because on the rocks, I have it set right now so the wetness fades farther. So you can see like this kind of shit.
Oh yeah, I get you.
Where it looks like it affects the rock more.
Yeah.
But I think if on anyone that has an up vector, make that less. So like that. So it minimizes. Well, you still get it kind of messed up here a little bit.
Yeah, but even then,
But
I
up
think
here-
that looks dope.
And then it still goes down and gets darker.
Nice.
I think that pebble texture actually works pretty well. It looks a little weird. I don't know. Normals seem messed up or something. Like they're super strong.
Yeah, I did notice that. Yeah, right, especially right there. I can see them.
Yeah. Let me. into.
I mean, I don't know if I care enough
Probably
about
add
that. Yeah, that's
I feel like we should save instructions where we can, just because
yeah, exactly. I agree.
we got some wild birch trees over here. Alright. But yeah, okay, I'm gonna commit that rock thing. That's actually pretty cool.
Dude, nice job, Dave. Oh yeah, man.
It's a little flat after that edit, but maybe just middle.
Wait, vodka isn't H2O? Well, I mean, yeah, I guess. Either way, to your preference. You guys okay? Yeah, we're doing okay. We're busy AF, but you know, got some time on the weekend to work on Apex, so jumping in, full steam ahead. Hey, how do you both work on your map? Use SVN, Tortoise SVN.
Yeah, if you even if you're a solo map maker,
Still a good idea.
yeah, 100%. I would never, after using it or some kind of version control system, I would never not use it on any project I was doing. Because like, say if you mess something up, right, or like you have a problem that you're trying to diagnose, it's basically a version control system. So what that is a way to manage, like historically manage files that you've worked on. If that makes sense. SVN Subversion. If you look it up, you can see what it is.
Yeah, highly recommend. Like Dave said, even if you're working by yourself, still a great thing to get in the
Yeah.
habit of using.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, that is looking great.
Is it too light? Some parts it's fine, some parts it's not. That's bugging me. I think it's fine.
I was gonna
Alright.
say, man, I think it's fine. These are those things where it's like, it's almost good not to do like too much, like you had before, where it's like,
Sure. Alright. Alright.
well, since that is already dope. It looks so nice along that ridge right where you were at.
Yeah, I'm gonna check this one too, just see if I can get that as well.
I have to bounce. Sadly, I'll be back to bug you guys later. All right, Saval, take it easy.
Have a good one.
They'll release it when she goes out of town. Probably.
That'd be actually really funny.
I wouldn't be surprised if we would. I'm so pissed. Pissed about what? Enjoy your dinner with your neighbors. Nice.
Just generally mad.
Nyx is just really upset now. She was having some problems with her landlord issues.
Yeah, that can be frustrating.
They'll release it the same day as Genesis just to break Savala. That would be
Actually, that's kind of funny.
just torn. I would tell her go and play Genesis. Don't play this map.
Yeah.
Oh, still waiting for the plumber. Okay. Because I'm not going to be able to shower or anything to get ready for work. That sucks. We'll be like, oh, Savala, come over to Seattle for the weekend. I land in Seattle, release Apex. Yeah, that'd be actually really funny too.
Really, really funny.
Oh, that's almost like that's too good to not do that. Just to see your face, like, yeah, it's out there.
What?
What? And your whole community's shouting at you, why isn't the server up? You're like, ah!
Immediately flies back.
Yeah.
Commandeers computer.
Oh god, Shauna Rose is even more evil. She's saying to release it when Saval's scheduled to leave, so she sees it released as she's heading out the door.
That's also
Man, you guys are a new breed of evil, but in the best possible way.
this other rock has like very weird geo on it.
Yes, I know
See
which one you're
this?
talking about. Yeah,
The weathered rock.
if it's
I don't know
really
if I
bad,
like
we
it
can
as much
always
as the other one.
we can replace it.
I moved it. It was over here. This other one.
Oh yeah, that one. Yeah.
I don't know if I like it that much. Like it just. I think at least with the up vector, without it, it looks okay. But like, there's too much like odd.
Yeah, the geo's
shapes.
weird, and it gets very like the
This
edges
also
are
would
very
be
prominent.
sketch. Yeah, it's also kind of like sketch for almost any kind of like walking.
Luckily,
around.
I haven't used that rock a lot, so we could still go and replace it if we want to. Like I use it very sparingly
Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
because it is a weird shape.
I think the only thing I don't like is the top of it. I kind of like the other shapes it gets, which makes me sad.
Yeah, it's almost like
But-
the top is the worst part.
Yeah.
We could always rotate it, I guess, to not be on that side as just like that's the rule. Don't use the garbage side. But I think every side of it has like a little bit of
just-
weird.
Yeah, it's just go into Blender and like.
Yeah, just flat.
Yeah, some of these are cool. I like that part.
Yeah, that's why it's hard because that rock has some. It can fill some of the like niches where you need a specific kind of shape.
Yeah, I don't know, but I mean, sorry. Yes, you're right.
But I would totally not be opposed to just swapping it if we just want to nuke it.
The busy rock texture hides a lot of those problems.
Yeah.
Well, I wonder if adding that mask I made would help. A little bit. That's actually not too bad. It helps so much. Oh my god.
It literally blends it into the world.
Yeah. Well, sorry, to clarify the subtraction world aligned mask.
Oh, yes, okay.
Cool. All right. With the noise on there, it's not as bad. It was just still has some rough spots, but
Okay. Feel free to save the E2 level, by the way. I'm not in there.
are you sure?
Yeah, feel free to save it. I'm only in the D zone. D1 and D2 to be exact.
I don't know if I've messed. I don't think I've messed anything up.
We love Savala. ... Really, breaking Savala is our entertainment when she's gone. But you can tell we love her though, right?
Right.
You're not the first person who's called me such big evil grin.
Funny.
I do not know what to do tonight. You do whatever you want. Just
True.
so evil. Been a while since I've seen you guys. Hey, Marble Templar, what's going on? I've seen you guys, yeah, since you've seen us working on Apex. Yeah, it's been a hot minute. I was supposed to have 42 hours of overtime on this paycheck. Now I'm gonna be 8 hours short. Dude, big oof.
Oh, no.
Oh. Is this like vanilla map, or are there gimmicks you plan on adding? Gimmicks. That's why you smoke. I mean, yeah, I would say Dave's new weather system. I'd say it's hardly a gimmick. I'd say I think you'll be pretty impressed with it, Maxim. That doesn't help. Oh, well, sorry, Cakes. Fine. Don't do whatever you want. In fact, it's probably best. I don't know, dude. You be you. Be free.
I just replaced a few of them. I kind of like leaving the normal rock too.
Sure, yeah, no, I get that. Even like the ones along the water, I think, would even probably lend themselves better to like some covered, but mostly not, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Just because, I mean, I'm just assuming the water would wash away a lot of crap.
I do like how it helps blend the ground to it though, so you don't see the harsh like line as harsh.
That's fair.
Here, for instance, right?
I see what you're saying. It does look a lot better. Cannot argue that.
I think if we want more of the rock to show, we can definitely do that. Maybe that's better. So you still have the white rock more. Better, actually.
That is kind of nice, actually.
Kind of like that, almost like 50-50.
Yeah, it's almost like,
Yeah.
which is what, when you hike in Washington, it kind of looks like. It's like where rain
Yeah.
hits some shit and it doesn't hit the other stuff.
Yeah.
And like it gets that like big like pile of like mud and leaves and dirt.
Yeah.
I guess we could always have one material full bore, one material 50, and then just normal gray.
I almost feel like, well, I like the idea of just having like an
Yeah,
effector we like, right?
yeah, I'm with
And then
you.
it's just, and I think this is probably in that range. At least it's supposed. Oh, I wonder if I set up the snow for all that. Oh, I have
No, it's a good question.
tabs.
What changes are there to the weather? What's up, Rosie Deer, by the way? Changes to the weather, essentially, basically, you'll, depending on what temperature it is in the map, essentially that will dictate whether or not if it's cold enough to snow. So it'll rain, and then rain will turn to snow. Or if it's already cold enough to snow, it'll start snowing. Which, if you're running a server, you can change it to, you literally have the option to change it to whatever temperatures you'd like per a month season.
Yes. I can show you.
Yeah, even Dave can actually, even though he's compiling 3,000 shaders.
Yeah, I can drop the snow down though. So this is like an example of like if it's cold, it'll start snowing, and then this will slowly happen. which is been fun.
Yeah, and Dave's been trying to fix the clouds so that they right now, because like I think it's always been a dream to have the clouds not just be the same clouds. That's definitely something I've always hated about normal Ark maps in general, is the clouds stay the same. With this map, I think with Dave's figured it out, but basically be able to change it so that every day will be like a different day essentially, or every time it rains after that, like you'll have a new set of clouds come in. So you'll always have this combination that you'll never know what to expect. Some days it'll be more clear, some days it might be more overcast. Like we'll basically blend in between all these, and then not only on top of that, it's basically blending into the rain kind of montage so that it gets, rainy or snowy, so to speak. So yeah, that should be... I can't tell you how such a small thing in general makes such a big impact on the entire map. You'll go into another map and you will be like, wait, the clouds are just the same again. And you'll just want that now. I guarantee you. Treasure's more like it instead of gimmicks.
That was funny.
Gimmicks. Crusader is like, oh, I can't wait if this becomes available in the dev kit. Drool.
Well, actually, what's kind of interesting is we were talking about this. We want to make sure everything works right because it doesn't make sense to release new shit that doesn't work right to people. But this will probably be one of our like longer projects, just like a hobby thing. This map, and it'd be cool is after we kind of a niche released it initially. There's absolutely no time frame for this, but just so anyone who is interested knows. We were thinking about after we polish all of our tools up and new things we've been doing, to actually kind of open source it and let people go and use stuff like the foliage, the procedural foliage stuff. If you guys weren't here earlier, this audio spline thing for like doing water sounds around my thing will work.
Vodka from the tap. Oh my god. The Dream 96.
Oh, I wonder if it's because I have a matinee open. Oh, there's two audio things here.
That's weird.
That is weird. That was why I was broke.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say that's exactly why it's
cool.
broken.
And so what this does is move the audio component around. What I'm dragging is like a preview where the player is. It'll move it around so it'll hug the side, because everyone who does maps knows how annoying that is to make. But what's cool is you can just like this is literally just what you do. You just go and kind of just have it hug. Oh, fuck up. And we have our wave sounds all the way over there too now. So stuff like that, plus the weather and clouds, doing more blueprint driven environmental stuff instead of just usually what rain is for Ark, which is like basically it's this, which is like I'm raining, I'm not raining, like a little more dynamic than that. So with that comes its own challenges, like we were talking about earlier, how the clouds only work like half the time in the game, so I'm trying to resolve that. They work almost all the time in the editor, except for the last time I pied, which is a little frightening, but we'll see how that goes. Still kind of getting all the snow stuff proper. Right now the grass is a little too kind of dead looking and not snowy looking. Although usually you don't even really have grass in the snow, it kind of just like,
It just sits on top of it.
It's covered. Yeah. We can't do that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, you can't get everything.
Can't get everything. Yeah. Kind of funny.
There'll be that one guy, just like the boat guy.
Well, technically, snow would build up on the ground.
Yeah.
And it's like, dude.
Oh,
actually,
I could add that
people-
easy. so,
I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, you could definitely kind of cheese it in some ways, but it just
it's not worth
wouldn't
it.
look right. Yeah, wouldn't look right. So this is that happy medium in a sense. Hopefully that was informative. So we do actually intend to release it, but like for people to go and dig through. Just right now, it wouldn't be wise. as much as it seems like it'd be fun, it'd be weird to like go do that, go like play around with it, and then it'd be broken, and then have to get like a new update, and it's fixed, but it works differently.
Exactly. That's
It'd just be a lot cleaner if it just worked 100% of the time, and everyone just knows. So
Jesus H. Christ.
but yeah, that's the new gimmicks. Oh, we also want to try a different dino spawning method, one that's more like right now we just have normal dino spawns, the cubes.
Oh yeah, I was actually going to talk to you about that because I mean, well, I have some ideas, but like also I'm sure you have your ideas, or unless we're on the same page on that, I'm not sure.
I mean, it's that's a scary one to edit though, because there's a lot of stuff that
Yeah, I'm on the fence about it because it's like I want to make this map as Apexy as possible in that regard.
what does that mean?
As in like more unique than just
I see.
like put all this work into the map and then just normal dino spawns. Like might as well Apex it up a little bit. But at the same time, you're right. People that want to mod, it tends to always cause problems. Even though, I mean, you're always gonna have spawn problems, and at some point because either someone didn't set up their mod right, or the spawns aren't set up properly for the map. Or at the same time. But I still think we should go try it and see how it feels and get feedback from people maybe. And then if everyone's like, we just want vanilla spawns, then we do that.
We'll see. Yeah, I don't know how much work it would be to write something like that. I'm not sure.
Oh my
either
god,
way.
someone's making grilled cheese now.
What? Oh, you smell it?
I can smell it. Yeah, it's probably my upstairs.
That's funny.
Every time they make something, they're really good cooks. Even though I know grilled cheese isn't necessarily the most groundbreaking thing, but damn, does it smell good. They're really good cooks, mac and cheese. Grilled cheese.
That's funny. All right.
Yeah, dude, the up vector's looking dope, dude. That's perfect. Dare I say?
Yeah, I think this one
because people always tend to overdo up vectors.
Yeah, this is like just enough to actually this looks dope, yeah. Just enough to like help it blend with the ground, but then you still obviously know it's a rock. So
yeah.
Oh, these are all the same rock. I was trying to be careful about it, but they all
Gotcha.
I know, right? No, it's good. That's good.
I remember turning clouds off to save performance, and then when I finally could turn them on, it was disappointing. It was disappointing. This is exciting. Oh, awesome, Rosie. That's cool to hear. Oh, show us the rain effect under the trees. Oh, they want to see the rain effect under the trees.
Okay.
That's pretty cool, Dave. I will say this is one of the coolest things in the map. It's really cool. Especially if it's a group of trees, you guys are going to be blown away. What is grilled cheese? It's a sandwich. It's a 96. Oh my god, grilled cheese. It's a Michelin star. Thank you, 96. Oh my god. Fuck. Oh shit. I'm literally making me cry. Oh. Grass is usually pretty dead looking in the snow. Yeah. It'll be fun.
I think ours looks like a weird kind of dead though. It just needs to be something different than what it is right now. It's a little too like
Yeah, I get you.
colorful still when it's dead. I don't know. But something, it just still work. Obviously, this is all still whip. So
I do think I think it would be fun. I think we should do a stream with Apex. Maybe that would be something we do, on the day of release. That would be actually really cool. Go in with the community. I don't know. What do you think, Dave?
could be fun. Yeah. So here's like the clouds coming in when it's raining.
Oh,
so
there she is.
This time it's working. So. And the timing of it all, plus where they go to, is still being worked on, but it works for the most part.
Oh man, this never gets old.
And then the difference is when we go in under like a bunch of trees over here, as long as it works, we'll actually get the rain. It'll stop raining in here.
Oh, it's so good. It is amazing.
And so we have these dry spots where, oh hey, it's cold. Oh, I forgot I set it to cold. And so basically I had overridden it previously to always be freezing. So right now, this is like an example of if it got cold in the map.
And I love that the sun's poking through the clouds just a little bit right now. Like, you kind of have just a smidgen.
And then if I go over here, that's actually a good example. Let me run over here really quick to where we can see the.
Oh, and
the
just me 67 is saying, I just wanted to ask, will it still rain in your home also?
No, I'll show you. Hold on.
Oh, Dave will do an example. Oh, and you can see the snow coming down too right now, guys.
I'm gonna slow mo right now.
Oh,
I'm not sure how well it'll be easy to see, but you'll see it be able to creep down the rocks on the mountain here. This is slow mo 5.
Prepare for amazing, ladies and gentlemen. Prepare for amazing.
So there. I mean, that's I don't want to sit here much longer, but that's basically what that is. So.
Yeah, because Just Me's asking if it's gonna rain in your house, and then Maxim's, will the lighting be affected by the clouds? The lighting is affected by the clouds.
Yeah, right now it still needs to get darker. It's too bright. I haven't set up the skylighter directional to do that yet, because ideally this would be the brightness that the light is, if that makes sense. So like, oh, I'm gonna die. So it'd be like a whole like shade darker, if that makes sense. So if you like took that, put it there, and made that the same amount of dark again, is kind of what I'm thinking, but just haven't done it yet. Where
are the fires in summer, though? I wish, Snow Cherub.
Jeez,
that's like next level.
You guys are relentless.
Snow Cherub is out for the perfection. I admire that, though.
So as I've said with everything here, this part's still pretty whip, but enough to see. The snow one's a little harder to test because I have to do some additional stuff for it, but we can. It won't start working with the snow until we get the house buff. The rain will be. Maybe I can show both. So we'll still see snow fall sometimes through the house here. But once we. Oops. Make the rest of our little, please.
Arc building.
Let me make a little window. Is that the biggest window we can do, or is there?
That's the biggest one, man.
All right.
That's where the mod comes in.
Oh, did it stop snowing?
Oh, Dave. Oh, this would be
Look
good
at
to
that.
show the half snow, half not snow.
What?
Just showing how it like stops
now we can
snowing.
go back out and look, and it's
Yeah.
like, the more snow has come down since we left. Yeah.
So
you can see the mountain looks a lot different now.
Yeah, this is so cool. Cause like, check it out. Now you have like part of the map is snow, and now you still are at this point. It's so like your buddy up in the mountains gonna be like, dude, it's snowing like crazy. You're like, yeah,
It's so cold.
yeah, and you're gonna be down here like, should have been on the island, bitch.
And down here in your little cabin. Yeah. So here we have snow, and if we go in here, once we get the house buff, it'll start masking this house off. If we get our house buff.
There you go. I think.
I have my UI hidden. Yeah. So now, let's see. I think what's happening is they're clipping through the.
Yeah, there's like a couple clipping through. Oh wait, now they're good.
Well, I think that's the particle collision when I look at it, but either way, it's still you can see what's happening though, so we can still see outside the snow's happening, and then in here it's mostly. Oh, I lost my house buff.
Oh, what?
Is it because I'm too close to the wall?
The house, to be fair, the house buff's kind of. I don't know. You might. Does a
I'm just
door
gonna
help?
lock myself in.
That might actually
Okay.
do it though.
I don't know.
And also the fact you can see it snowing outside right now, and you'll be able to see it raining outside, is such a cool thing. Literally, just helps so much. Like that is that not the most comfortable feeling? Just looking out the window.
Hold on, where's like my?
Genie's saying there's holes in the mesh with the wood structure.
I don't think that's what it is. I don't think this is that scenario here. This is just I just need to polish it up, but yeah.
God, if there's holes in the mesh though. Ooh. Yeah, you got 50 wood up there. Oh yeah, you could also, I mean, I guess you could show nighttime too, or like more nighttime, but. Star Spray says beautiful. Nick says that's cool. Just Me says nice. Mama says I love it. This is such a great addition in the gaming in general. I don't know. I kind of got used to my indoor rain for free showering purposes, said Star Spray.
So that's that. The rain one works a lot better because snow is a little bit harder to do that with, just because it's so wild, right?
Yeah.
If that makes sense.
Oh yeah, you do have it on the perma snow right now, right?
Yeah, murder right now.
Where's the campfire and hot cocoa? Then you can put down a nice fireplace, sit and watch the snow come down exactly out the window. It's something is really nice about that. I felt like I was like in a Game of Thrones episode. I'm not even kidding you. It was like when Dave had the other snow emitter, which granted looks.
This snow emitter is not very good.
The other one is beautiful. This one
I must have forgotten to like put it back or something.
Oh, I'm pretty sure you crashed, Dave. That was when you crashed. And you fixed the rain, but you didn't fix the snow.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So the rain works a lot more accurately.
Yeah, the rain is also fantastic.
It's unless that also is for some reason different. So what I'm gonna do is just do like this right here. Maybe also some random stuff show, right?
Do a collab with Eco? I wouldn't be opposed to that, especially if I want to tackle the building mod. I'll have to talk to her, see if maybe she'd want to build stuff for that. Or we could work in tandem. Eco's great.
Alright, so here's rain in a moment.
Oh, and True Rex, thank you very much, man. Tier 1 sub, what's up? 5 emotes shared by an anonymous cheer, thank you. Hell yeah, you guys.
So you can see a lot more with the rain. It's a lot less challenging than the snow. So we have our roofs here, right? And they're masking the rain out.
That's so cool.
So with the rain, it's much more of a at least at the moment. Again, it's all still being worked on, but you guys can see where it's going. So
yeah, and I would say this is already pretty damn. I think most ARC players would agree, leagues and leagues ahead of just okay. This is 96 said it. Amazing, Dave.
I just love being able to look out through something and just see a different
just
type of
sells it.
environment, if that makes sense.
It sells it.
I don't know.
And it's not in your house.
It's also why I like living in the Pacific Northwest. I don't know, just having the extra feeling of your home, like being a safe, warm place, is like just very cozy. But yeah, that was the
I think that gives a pretty damn good
particle interaction.
Yeah.
Actually, I also showed the snow. It was cool to. That's kind of the cool part too. Is like, because we were here. We went out to go watch the mountains start getting snow, and then we went back and did our little snow demo, and then went back afterwards and saw that it had continued to go down. It was like just a completely different looking environment, which is also just so cool. It's so cool just to like kind of see something, right? And then you like go about your day, you're doing something different, and then you go back and you're like, oh shit, it's changed. Something's different.
Yeah, and you never know like what you're gonna get. Like it's not gonna be the same thing every time. You're not gonna be just like, I know exactly where the snow is gonna be every time. You're not. One day it might be full mountain. One day it might not be.
Oh, I have this right here actually. For anyone not familiar, this is what I'm talking about. So we have so this would be like an INI file for the for an Apex dedicated server. And you can set, by default, they'll probably be set to, like, for what we would use, which is kind of just, like, slightly colder, but fluctuating still throughout the quote-unquote seasons. But you can change this wherever you want. So if you want to have, like, some frozen wasteland, you can put, like, -20, -10, and just kind of go all the way down, and just have it just be frozen all the time. Or if you're like, I don't like snow, then just make it warmer than freezing. And it will never snow. So that's kind of cool to be able to do.
You know,
Yeah, for those hardcore players who just want snow chance all the time, who are like, I want the most pain in the ass map ever. You can do it.
Yeah. One thing I'm also gonna try to experiment with is dynamically changing what dinos are spawning based on how cold the environment is. So not to eliminate things altogether. Like I would say, like everything can spawn all the time, but it would be weighted heavily towards certain things. So things that are more that have fur would be more likely to spawn when it's snowing. Just so it seems like they're more prevalent, right? Well, because they are. And then when it's warmer, you know, more of the traditional, you know, furless dinos and stuff. That I haven't even started working on, but definitely a cool idea that I think would still let us do a kind of custom-ish feeling thing while still adhering to the traditional standards of dino spawns and making sure not to mess with how like mods would add their own dinos to them, because of course being a mod map we don't want to restrict any opportunities to mod despite doing all this extra stuff. So hopefully that makes sense. Sure. Fog here.
Oh, I don't think I deleted it. Maybe it's gone?
Oh no.
That's weird. I don't know. Hey, some fogs, you know, they come and go.
Oh, I was gonna check and see if that was in the game. Genie, if you're still here, you should check that.
If it's still the box fog.
Well, I moved some stuff over to see if it just wasn't getting
Okay.
cooked out right. Also, I think I want to try to make a different water material.
I think that would be fun.
Like a new one. Yeah. Not sure. Water is always tough to make in games.
Yep. Just make Subnautica, forehead.
Hey, Chief.
That is more of the cartoony side though, so a little bit of leeway there. But
Genie's asking for the CCC on that spot.
yeah.
Bedtime for me. Ice, thank you. Now leading the biddy chart with 3,000 biddies. Let's go. Thank you very much.
That's a lot of bits.
That is a lot of bits. I did not expect that. Thank you very much. Thanks for stopping by, and yeah, I know. Hopefully see you next weekend. Obviously. Bring water from Atlas to Arc Ocean. R.I.P.
We can like fake stuff like that, but we can't have the water like that.
Yeah.
Like for instance, here we could make something fun. Hold on, let me.
Dave's jumping in.
I don't know if this is gonna work.
I will be there. Awesome. We'll take it easy. And always a pleasure, Ice. Is there an unstuck function? Maybe? Ghost mode? I don't know if there's an unstuck function. I don't think there is built in.
No, we could. No. I retracted that really quick.
It's good. I was like, it's like don't do it, Dave.
It does need one though. Arc does need.
Yeah, I can't argue that.
Unstuck, sure. Okay. One. I'm gonna see if I can do some like really ghetto, like wave WPO thing, just to see if it'll look like a wave at all. It's not going to, but it could be funny. So,
I mean, it does. Washington Lake does get wavy. The bigger lake.
Mhm.
I mean, we possibly could do windy days and non-windy days, or just a random variable.
Yeah, the problem with wind is that you also need everything needs to like look like it's being affected the
Exactly, and
same.
if it's too much,
which-
then the tree. You're like, why are the trees flying around?
Yeah, and I just don't
Yeah,
want to deal with that.
I get you.
Right up. All right, I don't think it's gonna work. We'll see. I need this. I think. Yeah. All right. All right, it's gonna be a little funny. Hold on. Yeah. Well, that's interesting. It's like also upsetting just the other.
Oh, the other.
normals on it.
Yeah.
There must be some stuff I'm not familiar with there. Oh, it's actually been moving, which is interesting. Oh, because I'm doing. Hold on. We need to. And I was moving the wrong way. Oh, why is that not enough? Oh,
Sorry, you guys. Since Dave's on the other screen, I just gotta keep going back and forth to chat. I'm a female. It's okay. Okay. Sorry, you're not talking to me. I was like, I remembered.
yo, this is like getting my computer out so bad.
Oh really? Oh my god. Would waves even really fit in the idea of this map? I mean, not like big, not actual giant waves.
Oh, because it's like breaking. Oh my god, I'm destroying this thing.
Code Red Captain. Dave experiments. Get the extinguisher. Yeah, I think at the coast bits the waves would be okay. Grapple climbing picks jetpack for what? I guess excited kangaroo didn't see my question. Why not streaming collabs or in turns? Well, I mean, I was streaming earlier, just me. Sorry, I must have missed it. But actually, what's funny is back in the day, Dave and I used to do a dual stream where we'd have both the cams up and then we'd switch between the screens. Right now, I'm streaming from Discord to show you what he's doing.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I mean, it's basically a collab stream, I guess. Noodle trees gives you noodles. Would it be hard to have Atlas Ocean and Arc? I don't know anything about UE. I mean, Dave will do a better job of telling you why a big no.
Oh, I can't. The existing Warner mat's already got too much shit in it.
Oh, okay.
All right, that's fine.
I think you could have some stuff similar to Atlas, but a lot of stuff in Atlas you'd be hard pressed to have it in Arc properly. I've never been near Washington Lake. You can make trees fly around, and I'll believe trees fly in Washington Lake. Yeah, 96. All the trees are floating in Washington Lake. A lot of floating logs, if I remember. Yeah, you're not wrong there, Hot Rod. Also, good to see you, Hot Rod. No giant squids, then? Probably not giant squids. I don't think those would really fit too well. Don't forget to save. Thank you very much, Glitch. I will totally save right now. It's been a hot second. You should have a single... I'm still down with a single plesiosaur spawn in one of the large lakes because, yeah, of course, Loch Ness Monsters for days. Jackson is a lady confirmed. Yes. Believable. Jetpack, wait, believable to I'm a lady or the Loch Ness Monster? Either one, I'll take it. Oh, for getting unstuck. Yeah. You were totally right. Sorry, I out of context, I was like, are you just naming off Arc items? But no, that makes sense. Looking at his viewers, he hardly has had viewers. Oh, for... I guess looking at viewers. But now nobody can support him in a way as appreciation?
What are we talking about?
I don't know. I'm not sure who he's talking about. I don't know if he's talking about you?
Yeah, I don't know.
Sorry, just me. I guess maybe I missed something. I got enough in real life now. Over 110 mile an hour winds here. Oh, okay.
That's funny.
We need to get Mooba back in the channel to set up. Yeah, that's fair, Genie. Yeah, Dave had a lot of viewers, but then changed his name to Ragnarok. Dev's in between. Twitch will reset.
That was on purpose, though. Like, we weren't, like, expecting,
That is true.
to maintain anything with that. We just wanted to separate ourselves from Ragnarok. Like, imagine if we were named Ragnarok right now. Like, this would be pretty freaking confusing, right? Ragnarok 2.0? Like, let's just, yeah, so just not exactly what we wanted to do or have people get confused about.
Yeah, and I'm just using this is the stream I was using for way back in the day before Ragnarok, so that's the only reason why I'm using this one. And I didn't want to use the Ragnarok one because of obvious reasons. Unless we wanted to change the name again, which I don't think we want to change the name every time.
Yeah.
If anything, we can make a new Twitch that's like a collab Twitch, if anything. But that's if Dave wants to do more streams. I'm not gonna force Dave
to do streams.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I think Dave. I don't know. You give me your opinion, Dave. Do you prefer like the special guest kind of thing, where you're like, some days I like to jump in the stream,
Kinda, yeah.
or do you prefer to do? Because we could do the collab stream thing too.
I'm totally still trying to make waves in the here. What was my left?
I was gonna say it's hard. I mean, Dave does the stream stuff if he wants to.
Oh, because I'm doing it wrong. Let's try this.
But I'd say it's more few and far between for Dave.
Little sneaky wave threw across there for a minute. I was like, this is...
Yeah, I think we just mostly stream for fun though. At the end of the day,
It's
I mean,
very true.
it's more like it's like this isn't about like money or anything. This is about just making Apex. Like it's not about. It's more like have fun and chill with you guys, get ideas, and if you want to hang out, you're welcome to hang out.
Yeah, we don't treat this as any kind of monetary thing. This is just to connect with people. So, or else I try to be a little more professional.
No jokes. Only sarcasm. I'm just kidding.
That's true. Okay. All right. My thing was messed up before I was doing it. Always helps to visualize whenever you're messing around with the material. So this is gonna be. This might be good. So we have like our wave kind of frequency, I guess. So like we can do like big waves. And we can have how fast they're moving. Do like this maybe. All right, and then we'll switch back to the non-weird mode and see if we can get.
I mean, I'm not complaining.
Oh man. Oh, it's because I'm wearing a pen. So is this what everyone wants?
That's what I mean, we could just. Well, speaking of whoever was like, we should do a global warming map. Here you go.
All right, that's actually pretty funny.
This is when shit gets really bad. And then the tsunami comes in. Oh my god.
Oh man. But for instance, like we could do, let's look. It's like what, so if this was like a realistic implementation, right? We could do like maybe like small height. And then maybe like so we could see our waves. I mean, I probably wouldn't just have it be in one axis, you know, normally, but just to show what it does. I'll do like. But a lot of the problems would arise from when you go close to the waves. So you'd kind of have, I don't know if I actually illustrate the problem too much, but we would actually get this area here where we don't see the post-process for the wave. The answer to that really is just some kind of, let's do camera pause. And then maybe some kind of length. Is we turn it off when it's close to the camera in the material. So this won't right now, but we make sure it's going the right way too. Hold on. Also illustrate this just so I'm not spending a lot of time doing something wrong. No square fog anymore? Well, is there fog at all, Genie? That's the important question.
He's like,
Well, this is
no
square
fog,
fog."
Captain. no square fog, sir.
That's awesome. All right. So this black circle is illustrating where our we would be like turning off the flow. It is important to know that the flow is from these vertex points, which you could always like get more density, much like how the landscape has like this, right? To get a more realistic water flow. Like we're only doing this kind of flow motion with these vertices, which is why it's lower res. If you go look at games that do nice water, they'll like tessellate it and everything, and you'll have water that looks more like this landscape does down here, where it's very dense, but it's also very expensive. And usually it's a very involved process to get it working right. At least perform it right. Where this, what I'm doing right now, is super cheap and doesn't look like the best, right? But it's an example of a way to do that with without having to go super hard. Let's see. And then, so we're gonna take this and do that, and we're probably gonna have to fade it a little bit, but this will work for now. So what this should do is, if we go now close to this area, we won't have water that moves on the coast. Yeah, so you can see here, we get the normals moving on the waves, and we get like some kind of far away movement, right? But in general, there won't really be large camera movements next to us. So if I go down, we should go at least pretty close to that to move still a little bit. Maybe our water is just a little high actually right now. Let me just test that. But then we can, when we go away, we can still see. That's probably hard to see, but I can zoom in. We can still see there's actually still a substantial amount of water visually moving, but it won't really mess with us when we're close to it. I know a lot of people would want the water still to move here, but that's the trade-off you'd have to make in a thing like this. So, because then in that case, you don't have to worry about the physics changing or the post-process changing. It just we basically give you the faraway visuals, or at least even the medium visuals almost. Like even like kind of here, you'd probably see some water move. Yeah. But not when we go close. Hopefully that was an interesting example. Not what I intended to do, but...
Let's
And when you
see.
put the jumping fish in, we want to see ripples. We could do that. That you could just use like a particle system. Like when they go back in, right? It's like...
Hey, that would be
Splash.
pretty cool. Will horses be on the map? Yes. 100% horses on the map.
Birds are large, still way cool. Either you said that before I talked about it, or after. If it's before, then yes, you know the pain. So he's like, I know what you're doing. Gotta pull more verts out of your pockets.
Pull more verts out of your pockets.
Yeah. I mean, what we could do, really, if we really wanted to do this, because there's a lot of wasted shit over here, right? Is we would go and make a custom mesh just to get the most out of it, right? And then try to tessellate this, pre-tessellate, because we can't tessellate things in Arc, at least right now, so. Engine's a little old.
She's showing her age.
Technically, the feature's there, it's just disabled because it's super expensive, and it's already a little rough to run
Excuse
this
me.
game, so. But, I don't know, the waves are kind of cool. And right now, it's the most simplistic implementation, like, basically, just that kind of band I was showing earlier. Like you can do a bunch of cool shit with like kind of multiple like crescents and things. It's very cool. I wouldn't be opposed to these kind of waves. They're pretty dope. And the fact that they're not very aggressive and they just give a little bit of movement is
I feel like that's key.
Yeah, it kind of gives enough of it. This is a little too like almost like a waterbed calming down.
Right I was gonna make a waterbed comment. I'm glad you heard that. Only a smidgen. It's not even that bad.
No, I mean, really, what you'd want to do is do something more fancy. This was just to show what this is. This is just this right here. So this is what does the band that moves across the screen, and this is what basically multiplies it out or removes it when we get close to the camera, which is this guy. So where usually you'd have stuff like this that does like waves, for example. I don't know what else I need to do. Give me something else to do, man. I always get lost. What else is broken? The temperature thing I don't think is broken. I'm pretty sure that was the buff that was left in there.
Got you. Let's see.
I really like this like dirt on the rocks now. Now I don't want it gone.
Trying to think, man.
It's like just enough.
It is just enough.
I still think when you get far away it looks a little rough, but then you kind of almost can't see the detail anymore anyways, so it might not matter.
I think most people aren't even gonna care. Not about, at least not up from up there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. You in the cloud. I guess. I mean, all I can think of is the clouds issue.
Yeah, I think.
But that seems like something you want to sit and diagnose than rather than fuck around.
Be better to do later, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, man. I don't know. Trying to think. I see you found Shifty Island. No, I'm just kidding.
Is that what it's called?
That's what I want to call that one. But
this one? This doesn't look very shifty, though.
It doesn't look very shifty. Maybe I'll call the other one Shifty Island.
I feel like you'd be doing that name a disservice.
That's fair.
Where's the other island? Over here?
You don't have it yet.
Oh, okay.
I can check my stuff in, though.
Yeah, do that.
Yeah, here.
Save all this, too. Do a switcheroo. Oh, I don't know if I have anything important on my desktop.
Oh yeah, well I could switch to me really quick.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Here.
Clarity of the water at all? Yeah, I think that'd be a good idea. I was talking about doing a custom water material for it that gives, I don't know about more. Actually, yeah, I think normally you'd be able to see farther into the water. I think Arc's default cuts out a little quickly.
Oh, you're good, by the way, if you didn't see that I swapped it.
Okay.
Checking in all the stuff.
I changed. Wait, so which E's can I commit?
You can check in all these.
Oh, okay.
I literally was only in D1 and D2.
I'm gonna save a lot of shit because I don't remember what I changed, what I didn't.
The only thing I took was landscape.
All right. Or you just cleaned up landscape right now, basically?
Yeah, just cleaning it up,
Cool.
basically.
I appreciate that.
Or I mean, well, I was.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I would like it to be. I think some should be clear and some should be less clear, depending on like where it is in the map, so to speak.
You could even do like a big noise over it that would actually
That would be-
change
that would be
how
cool.
how far you can see, so it almost like is variable, right?
Yeah,
That'd be
that might be fun considering how many lakes we have. Not that many. It might even be worth it to just custom, like do custom. Not only just cut the lakes out, just make them so that each one has their own specific noise to where the blue would go, like where it's deeper in this part of the lake.
Oh, well, I was saying it can even just be in the materials, like it would just kind of even be different per lake per time of day kind of thing.
Yeah, that'd be even better. Hell yeah.
Then we won't have to have a one per water. It'll just change.
I'm down with that.
Okay, so you have landscape.
Yeah,
Oh,
Lance.
I changed so much shit. I hope this is fine.
I just have D1 near, which is new. D2 far in landscape.
I have the material. All right, committing all that.
Chicken is in the oven.
Nice.
Heck
It's
yeah.
like some MI6 code word.
Yeah, I know. Sir.
Oh my E2 nears. That's. I must have not updated. All I did was swap the instances around.
Oh, for E2 near. Got you.
Yeah. I don't think I even changed anything in near.
Yeah, I was gonna say I didn't think you did anything in near.
Yeah, I was just doing the rocks. I probably saved them instinctively.
That makes sense. Yeah, I fixed some foliage yesterday in E2 near, but that was it.
Yeah. They did just before this. Weird. Let me know when you're done committing.
Sure, it's taking a hot second here.
That's fine. I've been watching this show on Netflix called Ragnarok.
Oh yeah.
It's
I-
not the best.
I was gonna say that show was. I watched the trailer and I was cringing, and I was like, maybe not. But it looked like it might have been so bad that it was funny, kind of thing, like
It's
the
kind of
stuff in it.
like a show that I'll sit down on the couch and watch after a couple drinks, right?
Yeah,
Where, like,
it
I
just-
just don't really care
Yeah.
too much anymore.
Yeah.
I can kind of like. Also, you have to read the subtitles. I don't like watching dub stuff, so I have to read the subs. I don't know Norwegian, but it's been like 45% interesting.
Okay, it's an interesting percentage number.
Oh, Mama, actually, yes, that is. I'm not going to do it on stream, but yeah, when it gets cold enough, I'm basically going to freeze the water, and so what that means is you can walk on it, and if you were in it when it's frozen, and this is subject to debate, I think I'm going to do some kind of a timed buff, maybe, so people know they're about to be frozen in the water if they don't get out, because there's not going to be a great way to really communicate that. There's also a lot of challenges there, 'cause of course you don't want ice to freeze over all the way immediately, like boom, right? It's a tough challenge to solve.
Yeah,
but
you
it
don't
is-
want the day after tomorrow where you're just like, "Whoa."
Yeah, but it is something that we want to do, and I'm pretty sure we can do. So the transition period, still kind of thinking about how that's best going to be done, but at least full frozen, you're going to be able to walk on the water and like kind of traverse. I mean, it would be kind of funny, just like I imagine like particles like assisting in the material change, but it's like poof, it's just ice.
People's characters are just stuck halfway between both worlds.
Yeah, I like the idea that you just start getting damaged, like dunk dunk, so you just don't stay there very long, right? But you're still there, and you can like look around, but you can't move. And you're like, nah. Yeah. But yeah, I'm still thinking about how to do that. But that is something that we really want to do. because there was one time when the water was broken and it had collision, so we could just walk over it. And then I was like, oh, okay, we need to do this.
It's actually really cool.
It was just cool, anyways. Yeah.
And I could see for if people were gonna be PvPing, how that would be really fun. To where like you're like, oh, I'm gonna go get you. Like bring over all the big shit once it snows. Just walk across the water.
I like to think if it's a large dino, it could break the ice
Oh my god.
and fall in.
That's next level.
Yeah, I don't even know how.
This big destructible mesh floats up in the sky.
Okay, I won't tell her if you guys don't. Is it done uploading now?
No.
Oh.
Landscape takes a while, man.
Oh, you're right. I'm gonna get some water then.
Got you.
From dusk to dawn, we always up like we're zombies, fighting bodies like Sean. We swing the stick like it's hockey. Always worry about the money if there's anyone behind me. If I flow so calmly, do I nervously spit wrong leads? Do I have bars? Do I have consistency? Cause recently I partied, always rap so fluently. Foolishly talking on my girl, has seen that you earning me. But the shyness of a boy makes a girl speak so cluelessly. Individually rap and spit crack behind the scenes, but not like fiends, so I know what do some means. Only backing up and stacking and funding the Stewart meme. So blatantly acting here, passing like Madden and PE. And the coach be clapping, he's acting cause he knowing me. Supposedly I'm a kid with truancy, wearing expensive jewelry. Kids still going to puberty, but taking opportunities to increase his fluency. And he's got holes in his shoes. Truancy. Well, that's true.
Trapped in the ice like the squirrel in Ice Age. Oh my god. Love those Ice Age. Dude, part of me, I gotta say, Mama, those are probably my favorite parts of the movie. They're some of the most well done parts of the movie. Whoever did those each time, fantastic. Those are so good. Let me know if you want me to swap back to you or not. Oh, I guess you're waiting for me to update anyways.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Hey, Dave, it's done.
That's fine. Oh, hi, cat. Big cat.
I fucking love this Bob Ross thing. It's done, Dave.
Oh, that's pretty funny. That's creative. I like that, actually.
Thanks, man. People actually got trolled the first time I did it. They're like, wait, what? Because I had it far enough away that it looked kind of blurry.
Oh, like a painting almost?
Yeah, it was pretty good. It was like the daytime was, a bit different.
That is funny. Is that a scene? You should try to skew your...
Yeah, I tried that. I don't know how to do it. I'm a
Did it
noob.
not work? Okay.
I'm gonna...
That would be...
That would be
top tier.
next level. Dude, I would love to get an updated, better resolution photo of him doing this and get it, like, perfect.
I mean, I don't know if anyone's sadly gonna get any higher resolution
Then,
photos
yeah.
of Bob Ross lately, but
Yeah.
you're welcome to try.
I'll have the FBI enhance it, Dave. Can you guys FBI enhance this? 68% chance of a cabin. Oh, man. I'm gonna use the restroom really quick.
I actually don't even know what I need to do right now. Well, I know what I need to do, but what I want to do. Different question.
That would be pretty funny, Cakes. It's a good idea.
Yeah, that's true. Redrawing it would look nice. And give it that artistic flair.
Oh, we well, specifically, I clear out all the refs in the persistent level and level graph. I can show you if you want. And then you'll load that fast too.
Yeah, it's nice having a map that doesn't take forever to load and doesn't take forever to do anything on.
Yeah, if you want, I could show you. It's
Let me know when if you want me to switch over, Dave.
I mean, sure. I mean, I'm idle.
Oh, I see you. Okay.
There are refs that are normally used. 50% of them, I don't know what they're for, and nothing bad has happened, so I'm pretty sure it's okay. The other percent of them is for like when official content gets shipped to like consoles and stuff. It helps make sure that the clients load proper refs for dinos that aren't necessarily on the expansion they're playing at the time. If that makes sense. But you don't need that in the editor, so away it goes. Yeah, some of the rocks still have the dirt. Oh yeah, now I'm sad that these don't.
Dude, you could add them back.
I'm doing it. Are you in here? You're
Nope.
not in here.
I'm only in D.
Oh, the water's still moving. That tripped me out. Did some copy pasting with my dev kit, and while the default Angular map is broken at the moment. Broken, or that doesn't make sense. I bet you just put some stuff in there that then takes forever to load or loads too much stuff. It shouldn't be broken. The test map.
This is a sunny sky. This is a starry night. This is an afternoon I'll spend inside your arms held tight. This is a question mark. This is a final thought. This is a happy ending.
Oh shit, yeah, let me add that. What's the name of that? Oh, okay. Oh, girl. Look at that up vector. Makes me proud.
Yeah, I love the combo of that and then the water line. It makes a huge difference.
Telling you, man, keep it simple. It all is just freaking slays over here. I'm adding it over to the D1 side and it looks amazing.
It also almost even lines up with what the terrain's set at, which is funny. Actually pretty close. Only problem with the mask is it'll show some of this white line stuff here, which I guess is just normal. But...
I was gonna say, I mean,
yeah, those Ryzen CPUs are nuts. Savala just bought one and compiling shaders faster than my
yeah, she's beating us both.
Yeah, it's disgusting. Pretty sure that was like a $600 CPU. The 9900K was 800, I think, at the time. Granted, I've had it for a while, but it's still silly. My next build's probably gonna be Ryzen. Sure. I was actually almost gonna do that, but my computer still works fine at the moment, so it just seems silly to build something else. Later, man. No one needs that now. We just had that conversation. I'm pretty sure you were here. Did I miss that one? Yeah. Oh yeah, that's great. I can't wait till we can get distance fields, maybe, because then what we could do is make it so like in this area, right?
Oh, distance fields are gonna be. Oh.
Yeah, because then right here we would make sure to always have, no matter what, the up vector, and then it would mask itself off out here, and so we could still have the noise, but then always make sure it has up vector close to ground. Be so good.
TM, Dave. TM soon.
Mine shows a 16. You're probably looking at threads instead of cores. Both are important, but especially for this kind of work, threads are important. But I mean, it's always a mixture of everything that gets the job done. All right, let's check snow really quick. See kind of what's not working right.
Dude, I don't know, man. Besides, the grass, I guess. But
Yeah.
the grass is dangerous to change clutter material.
I know, it's actually why I didn't earlier.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah. It looks fine when it's like
I mean,
this
if
time
I
of
had,
day?
yeah, I was gonna say if I had to live with this, I don't mind it.
Oh, also, this isn't when I exit the matinee. It doesn't have the post process anymore. Maybe that's part of it.
That is
Does it
true. It doesn't have it.
Well, like the color grading.
Yeah,
right?
exactly. Yeah.
Because then we remove color grading and we get this. So maybe it is fine.
Would you mind adding that material to some of the other rocks besides just the one?
I did a few. Oh, you mean the other materials?
Yeah, sorry, yeah. Add the up vector to the other materials, sorry.
Yeah, do you think it should always be that rocky one?
Well, there's some that are also now I have that are along the coast that would be nice to have it on.
Oh, I'm sorry. To clarify, I mean like always that one texture, the dirt thing.
Yeah, yeah.
I might just change it so that's the default settings. Instead of having to tweak it every time.
I don't know. Do we want to do ground clutter on any of these, or is that just gonna look too stupid?
I don't know. I don't really like ground clutter on rocks.
I'd almost rather
because-
do like a slight paint pass and just do like
Yeah. Because then you get like the ones that stick off the side.
yeah, and they
which
just
is
never look
horrible.
good. It just brings the
Yeah.
quality down of everything.
Oh, we can look here. Let's see. So what's Oh, it's been a while.
Render landscape info. Up top, where you are. Yeah, there you go. Bam.
It's under this, right?
No, landscape info mask, the top one. Yeah, it's that one. Whatever our.
Does it not update until just take a minute to update?
It some of them just won't have stuff on it.
Okay. It's every even number, right?
I believe so, but I honestly I can't remember if it might be odd numbers or not. I think odds might be combos of both, like a blend between them. But I think the first set, the 1 through whatever, are just the normal ones. Oh no, there you go, 7. There you go. So that's like a blend. Fucking jungle.
Perfect.
Exactly. Everything's fine, Dave.
That's my favorite one right here.
Yeah, it's we're
Like look up and just see
Yeah.
rocks floating up.
yeah. Oh Christ.
Yeah, it's just a mess. If it were more flat, it'd be fine, but I guess it could always be per rock, right? You know, like this one's probably one of the worst cases, but like these guys over here, maybe. I don't know. It was 17, so oh no, that's still not good at all.
Yeah.
At least not with this clutter. So
Yeah. Maybe, yeah, it'd have to be like a specific, just smaller bunch.
oh, okay. Oh, sorry, I'm gonna read stuff. Let's scroll up. Dave, someday when I end up building my own computer, I should pester you for help. Yeah, for sure. No one needs 64 CPU. Speak for yourself. No, I'm just kidding. I know. That's a little bit no. Hillbilly Willie. Hello.
Hey, Hillbilly Willie. Nice, dude. Good to see you, man. Long time no see.
Let's see. Help, opposite issue. Come on. Now my CPU uses nothing or near. Oh, that's fine, dude. Dave, you posted an 80K mapping one helps in faster loading map up. Yeah, I think so. Well, looking at resource monitors. Oh, I see 16 core, so it's showing my thread. So 2.8. You're probably looking. So if you go into like Task Manager, right? You can go to Resource Monitor, sure, but in this case, I'm talking about Task Manager. So like, if you right-click this and go to Change Graph to, oh no, I'm thinking wrong. Yeah, so logical would be like threads, but if you're on here, you can see your cores and logical processors down the bottom. I was thinking about the overall versus the logical. Let's see. Card, a lot of Picard talk. Plumber left. Basically, I'm not allowed to use the plumbing at the same time as my upstairs neighbor. What?
That sucks.
Oh my gosh.
How do you coordinate
do you
that?
guys- yeah, I was like, do you guys have like the old like ship phones?
Yeah.
It's like, like
Second floor.
yeah, that's good. That was funny. No, it's probably easier to because there's a lot of steps to show you, but there's also a lot of random stuff you have to remove from the persistent level, which most of people already do, but there's some sneaky ones that people miss. Here, let me I don't know if this is gonna take a while to load. Oh well, because we haven't. This is the normal load time to load a map.
Yeah, dude, I'm doing well. I still lurk in the stream once in a while, man. It's fun to watch you guys arc it up. Well, if you are arcing up, either way. Yeah, man, it's always a good time. You guys are freaking barrel of laughs over there in the Hillbilly stream.
Compile the shaders? No, this is literally just loading the game into memory right now. So it's just like slowly gonna go up. Yeah, Genesis is gonna be really cool. A lot of hard work's gone into that from everybody.
Yeah.
We're finally getting some a little more extra time to be able to work on the weekends on this. So but yeah, this is a perfect example of where it sucks when you don't clear out the refs if you like crash or something, and it's like a 5 to 8 minute load to get back to work. Where if you do clear them all out, then you're good. Like, to be fair, when you pie the first time, of course you're gonna have to load them because you're loading the game at that point. But at least to work, you don't have to, which is awesome. It's basically putting off loading until you know you 100% need to. All right. That guy is funny. I like that. Neebs. Pretty good. All right. So, first stuff is here. These NPC classes. All this Dino refs. One that you'll want to slim down, or at least sometimes remove and then add back in as you work, are these remapping ones. These are important because they're actually what remap the Rex to the Rex and Alpha Rex. And so if you clear these out, you just won't get alphas to spawn on the map. But you can clear them out and then, you know, do work and then put them back in before you push an update or something. So that's one there. Then we have down here the inventory component appends. If you have boss arenas, you'll most likely need these to be in here anyways, unless you do something else in a different sublevel. But these can take a while to load. The biggest load is definitely the NPC classes. Like, these are going to be what caused a huge amount of loading. Everything else isn't super bad. And then the sneaky ones are actually in the level graph. Let's see. Load this up. Miss when bosses used to spawn on a map. Yeah, I think we were talking about doing that for Apex. Like, just having big things roam around. Be cool to almost have stuff like the Titans. Like, they're not tameable, but I'm not saying we're gonna put Titans in Apex, but something to that extent, I guess. Like the idea of them, in a sense. So in the level blueprint, actually, sorry, before we do that, there's there's a bunch of random ass like NPC zone managers that are in the island persistent level. If you haven't removed these from your map, you should do that. Those will cause anything that has dino refs will cause huge load times. And then in here we have these arrays here, which also are extra refs for dinos, which is ridiculous. And dino spawn entries, artifact crates, and stuff. These are what make consoles be able to load things not efficiently, but at all in some regards. But I also don't know a ton about that system and why it's needed. So besides the fact that it just forces to load the references, so you don't. It's like when dinos are invisible or stuff on consoles. But again, I'm not fully up to speed on that. I don't think there's anything in here. I mean, when you delete all that stuff, you'll have to delete random stuff in here if you haven't already. But basically anything that is hiding an array of dinos, once you clear all those out, and just to show, so that took a while to load, right? Just to show what that can really do for you. I'm just gonna quit out of this. So we unload all the stuff we just did, so my mem's gonna drop again. I'm gonna load this back up. So much more pleasant of a experience there. How far along is Apex now? I mean, it's pretty good. Jackson's done a lot of good work.
We kind of restructured how we're going about it too, so it's like to streamline the process basically to get it out to you guys within, you know, I basically a little bit after Jen's out.
Lisa says hi.
Just to chat in general.
I can't hear
To you.
anything.
Oh, what's up, Lisa? You can tell I said what's up.
He said, "What's up?"
Is she feeling better? She's not feeling sick anymore?
You feeling better? She seems like she's feeling better.
That's good.
My first going back and going back.
Got you. Yeah, she sounds like 10 times healthier.
Let me see.
What?
Um, you see
Oh, I
the
can.
Lucy?
I'll do that soon. Just gonna do this really quick.
No, I just wanted to check because I was trying to figure out.
Or to miss, take it easy. Off to bed. Have a good one. You too. You too. Thanks for stopping by. Chicken is done. BRB. Nice, man. I'm so hungry. Chicken sounds so good.
Dude, I have to go make fish for Lisa and then not eat.
Oh, that's rough.
It's the worst.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Now I'm like, maybe I just won't even eat. I don't know. I'm not even
You should go-
hungry. I'm not even hungry.
You're gonna get messed up later if you don't. So
I'm gonna eat some of this soda. No, I'm just kidding. Let's see. Is this going to be an official map? Probably not. I don't think so. It's just a mod map.
yeah, I don't see that happening. Probably.
Yeah, I don't see it happening. Especially since, you know, our position in wildcard, I don't think they would do that.
Where is?
Uber Eats driver decided that I didn't need a straw or napkins. Oh, rip. Ice in my soda. Maybe it melted on the way, which isn't even full. Oh, rip. Dude, you're having a shitty day, Nix. You're having one of those days right now. I got some crazy ass clouds going on. I don't know what's happening. It's awesome.
That's funny.
This is cool.
If I can copy whole groups of settings, no, that would be cool.
That would be amazing.
I was thinking about how I wanted to do the instances and whether or not it'd be like. I mean, it'd probably be less fiddling to. Shit, maybe that would be better.
Hey, you do you, Dave. Oh, shit.
All right, hold on. Do this.
Also, if you gotta go make
Yeah, soon.
make fish, I don't want to keep you.
Unfortunately. Okay, so
Try not to, you know, take any of the smells in.
I know, dude. Let's see. Okay, so let me do this. Oh, it should just be pasting. We have A, C, this A. And then the C we have. Okay, so, but now the difference is I'm going to open all these. And then open all of these. But over here, hopefully that will... It does not. No. He's arbitrarily selecting windows to open things in? I don't understand. All right.
I really am. Today is the worst. I'm sorry, Nix. I'm sorry. Since it's 2 a.m., I think I'm going to get some sleep. All right, Genie, take it easy, man. Thanks for stopping by. Dude, maybe you can help me out with setting up those commands, just because, dude, I forget how to do that shit. But maybe we could do that before next weekend. I'd love your help with that.
What are we talking about?
For the stream. Because all the commands are gone. Like the
Oh, interesting.
the exclamation apex and exclamation snow, and we had like a bunch of shit set up. So people, it's just like anyone that already knew those commands could just show them to people. Oh yeah, I thought you should have it. I'll look into that, Genie. I'll make a note of it really quick. Yeah, we just had like everything set up nicely. And the Discord, obviously, all that jazz. Enjoyed the stream. Yeah, thanks, Nemesis. I'm back with chicken. I thought you already got the chicken, dude. Round 2 chicken.
Wait, why is the weathered rock using?
Might be oversight on my part or something, if it's using some wrong thing. Or also, 2 of them are named this weirdly the same thing in Extinction. Like, very similar, so it looks like there's the same thing. I think it's one of the sea ones. There's like a weathered sea and then a weathered sea cliff.
Oh, it doesn't have a unique normal. Huh. Maybe that's why it looks weird.
That could be it. Actually, that's probably very much why it is.
Weird. Wait, no, it's right there. Just a weird spot. Or I just missed it. I think I just missed it, actually. Oh, it's Weathered Cliff A, not Weathered A.
I almost just want to go rename these all to just not be so fucking confusing. Just get rid of the word weathered entirely.
Okay, so I set all those up.
Thank you.
We should
Much appreciated.
be able to now just, oh, this one's not still. All right, so now if we change this guy, this is Cliff A. I hate Cliff A. Change Cliff B. I think I have some weird bug right now.
Weird bug?
Yeah, where the material isn't like recompiling, right?
Oh. That sounds like a problem. You sure it's on the right material and not you just happen to be on the wrong one?
Oh, there we go. I flipped a different bool. And now it's doing something
Oh.
on all of them, I think. Yeah,
There we go. Bam.
that's all right. but now they all should be changing. Yeah, so this will be a lot easier to at least edit and assign later. And if we want to change the blends, we can do it all at the same time
Nice. That's good.
instead of per rock. So, all right, so then let's fix it. Oh, weird. Okay, so it doesn't seem to like sliding the values around, which is fine.
So say hello if you want, I will. Just give me a sec to come down from right here. I might be a fool for how I feel. I gotta take me a rest. Shit got too real. So say hello if you want, I will. Just give me a sec to come down from right here. I might be a fool. Shit, I am what I is, but I got out that gym and I don't know how I did. But lately life is going well. I've been smiling a lot, yo. And maybe it's the vibe, maybe it's the pop. My dear friend, why you crying? I'm happy, why you not? I'ma tell you these words, I pray you don't forget. When you see your mama cry because of you, you come and see me. And say the things that hurt your soul.
All right, there's that, and then should be able to globally change their water line too. Oh, I didn't reset those.
Trash ain't never treasure. Treasure loses meaning when you're backwards in every way. The word you never mean it. When you're last in the race, you thought you never not be leading. I say I live, you hear me. I live, you hear me.
Oh, no, it was in the oven. Okay, sleepy time for me too, boys. All right, Star Spray, take it easy. Good night, Star. And thanks for stopping by. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. Well, I'll probably see you in Saval's chat. Tomorrow.
Things are far more serious than I suspected them too.
Okay.
And that isn't the end. Well, how did
So now we should be able to. Yeah. So this was. I'm glad I redid it. I know it's probably boring to watch, but now we can see what's going on. Where all of the rocks that have the up vector are controlled by the same material instance. So we can set those to whatever we want, and then if we wanted to say, this is why it's important to have a good instancing scheme. Let me move these also over to this. What else? What's missing right now? I got all the ones over here. We're not going to want dirt on all of them, but I'm just doing it right now to test things. Then Jackson can go and assign dirt to the ones that he wants. But here's an example of why this is important. So let's say like I wanted this area. Like I wanted to have this kind of look a little different. Granted, be global, but we're just going to use this as a test right here. Let's save all these first. I open up my master, which in this case is this guy, just because I used him because he's first. Also, that's how all these other ones work as well. We have basically the up vector versions of the rocks here, and then the rocks themselves, these guys. And this is the parent for all of these, and this is the parent for all of these. Only thing that switches between them is really just the normals of the rock. But on these guys, we have all these settings here, which control how the up vector looks. But now we can change them all at once. So like that. Then kind of get what we want going on. And so it's more of like a global adjustment, which is cool. I still think on the lighter side is good, like that. Almost like it fills in some of the gaps on the rocks, almost where dirt would be falling. It doesn't. It's not actually what it does, but it looks like it, so it's good enough for me. I still really like, where was it? I think it was here is a good one to look at. Maybe just a little more dirt. Was that 0.95? 0.97? There we go. That's good. And there was one spot over here I wanted to look at. Okay, that's a little repetitive though. So let's actually change the mask scale to be larger. Maybe like 5,000. That's good. And then how are we looking when we're bright close to the dirt? That's pretty good. I'm just looking at this right here. And then the wetness. I think it might be a little low right now, actually. Let's turn that up to maybe 220, 230, 50, 300. 250. A little blend there. Okay, this area was also pretty good. This looks a little solid. Let's kind of clamp it down a little bit. Cool. Cool. I'm happy with that. So, do you want me to commit all these things on there, or do you want me to commit the mats and then you could swap them?
I say just commit them with them on there, and then I'll just change the ones that need to be
That
changed.
you want? Okay.
Yeah. Because either way, I'll do the same thing. But might as well
Alright.
keep it on. Yeah, it's looking dope.
Also, the waterways are totally committed. I did it on accident.
That's okay. I don't...
It's funny. They're not horrible. They're a little weird, especially when in the air, but we need more dense. Hey, there's the smoke.
Oh,
It's very hard to see.
yeah, it's very difficult.
All right. I'm gonna end my thing.
Okay.
All right. It's been
Please.
fun.
Nice. There we go.
I'm gonna go make some fish.
Okay. Yeah, good luck, man.
Yeah. You guys have a good evening.
Hit me up when you're back if you want to do games or if you're just gonna chill.
I'm not sure. Yeah, I'll let you know.
Because I'm definitely down for some games.
Okay.
Or not,
Later.
either way. And how long have we been streaming for now? What time is it? 5. It's been like a 7-hour stream, right? No, I started like 10:30, so it's like 6.5 hours ish. Definitely helps having somebody else here to help read the chat. Oh. definitely getting to that to the chill time. Actually surprised my voice has lasted this long, probably just because we've been able to switch off. You gotta get your voice into the streaming mode. No chill time! I will yell! This is a quiet stream, Kegs. Keep your voice down, thank you. No. That's what I figured. That's what I figured. Just getting loud over here. Yeah, perhaps, Cakes. I guess we'll see. I do need to, I don't know if I'm gonna eat today now, or I don't know, maybe just, maybe not eat, I don't know. We'll see. Me and Dave have been, we committed to a specific diet to, and we're upholding it pretty strictly, actually, so. But I missed my window. And if you miss the window, you pay the price.
Farewell and adieu to you, fair Spanish lady.
Oh my god.
Farewell and adieu.
Who's freaking subscribing in here? Get out of here. Oh my god, I am Rooster. What's going on, dude? Oh my god, long time no see. Welcome back, brother. Cheers, brother. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Thank you for the subscription, man. It's good to see you. Yeah, we're obviously things are getting more chill. We have a little bit more free time, so be nice to get the streams going. Getting those back up. It's good to see you, man. How's everything been with you? How's life on the Rooster side? Thanks for the gifted sub. Wait. Oh shoot, I need to get those subscriber badges in. I'm gonna make a note to do it. We just gotta do it. Subscriber badges. I freaking suck at streaming. Oh my god. No, I don't have any badges. I'm good. Glad you're back in Discord. Thanks, man. Yeah, it's been I've been super busy with Genesis, so I had to remove the forbidden fruit from Discord for a while so I could focus down. But now we're good to go. Now that we're you know, I'm not saying we're done, but you know, still gonna be some problems here and there. Oh yeah, Soundstorm. I don't mean the whole thing, man. I just mean what I have to do. Yeah, no, I don't have any badges. I'm saying I'm gonna make some like temporary ones. I have some ideas I want to try. I want to see what they look like on there before I commit to anything. Spicy. Yeah, I got some ideas. Be messing around. Look at these crazy clouds I have, by the way. This is a blend between two cloud sets right now. Just crazy looking. Also, let's save really quick. Started messing with ideas for yours. Nice. I'm excited to see what you got going. Yours better be spicy. In fact, it better just be a pepper or something like that. Oh, you're doing a bow. Nice. That's actually really cool. I like that a lot. Beef these up a little since Dave's gone.
Well, if she had to choose me or her mom, I know I wouldn't last long. Yeah, no problem with the truth. But when she made me laugh, doom doom back to my tune. I love it's not hard to be in a place where life is easy. Like, what the fuck is real? What the fuck is wrong? I think I can fit with your tone. Like, oh, I think about you. Better leave my body when the time it comes through. Laughing on you till the time it comes through. Why you always hate to break bread? Think about the way that you would feel if never said. Joke's on you, well it's time to come through. Time to come
Not spicy, more pointy. That's fair. Yeah, sure. Feel free to send it to me. Spicy and pointy sounds dangerous, by the way. Seems like a bad combo.
Genuine font, susceptible to a John. I know I've never been here before, but it's all that I want. And I know everything that's led me up to this could be flaunted, but I don't want to seem like just a regular jock, because I think what I'm bringing is something really special. And I lead from the front, something not easily read through, but I don't come from all good people, I'm not bred through. It's just those who were there for me, the reason I'm led through every mistake and blunder and every mini setback is the fire under me, Carmen and Junie's.
Bro, let's see it. Oh, hell yeah. I like that. That's really cute. Yeah, that's perfect. Don't change it.
Trying to keep away from existentialism, drowning in thought, trying to keep away from issues, flip on the office, trying
It's kind of ugly. Let's fix this really quick.
Yeah, amazing, 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 yeah, amazing, 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 yeah, amazing, 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 yeah.
It's weird, the Fulge Tool definitely didn't like this one hill. For whatever reason. It's like, fuck you! Which is fine. No, I'm not complaining. Easy peasy fixes. Easy peasy. It's kind of cool, actually. I'll just leave that where that is. Let sleeping dogs lie. And so say we all. Good to see you, man. Cheers. Good to see you. Make sure you save. Thank you very much. I've been saving like a hot cake. I don't know if you save like hotcakes. I don't know if you save them or you eat hotcakes. I'm not sure. Good, just making sure. Yeah, I appreciate it. I'm trying to be very vigilant on that because I've been blue screening, so it's definitely safe to say better to be safe than sorry. So says we all. Is there any chance Umastar will ever go back up on the workshop? I was talking about that today, and I was like, at least not right this second. I said maybe later, maybe after Apex is done. Maybe I'll put it back up for the sake of it. But right now, it's gonna stay down until done with this stuff. I don't want to open up that bag of worms. I'll let it sleep right now. But there were a fair amount of people that said they wanted me to put it back up there, so I get it, I get it. Hashtag giveaway. Giveaway for what, man? I'm sure I'll have some gen keys actually once gen goes out. If people do want, if people are feeling like they don't want to buy gen just yet, might have a chance to get a gen key here.
Never built a house, but I sure can dig a hole. There's still so many things that I really want to know. Here's to the places we'll leave behind. Here's to the places we will go.
Oh shit. Oopsies. There we go. Yes. Yeah, dude, there'll definitely be you know, some gen keys that I'll have, so unless they're gonna change how they do things, but normally, you know, people streaming it or just, you know, since I'll be streaming, I'm sure they'll allow me to give some away if I let them know ahead of time. Sweet. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. Hey Rooster, is your map on the mod page? I've been going through this last week. I was going through a bunch of workshop maps, just trying to go through everybody's. It's been a while since I've gone through. No, it's not. Okay. I would like to thank you and you and you for all this number one. Should have an area hidden in the woods with tons of trees leaned against to make a TP. I'd rather just add a TP in, you know what I mean? Like an actual TP. Tucked away, like really deep in the forest. Probably up in this area where it's like really thick forest. You just come across the TP.
Bumping on the 808, your pants sweat they hating me. I switch it to a 36, that 36 that fade away, that fade away. Kobe with the fade away, I throw it back to 88. Them Jordan is a 23, now I'm the boss. I ain't never lost. I'm going down a road for my own cause, my own cause, my own cause. Baby, don't be stressing cause I don't wanna hear loss. Do you really need it? I believe it. What you want, I got to give it. Do you need it? Cause I want it. Without that, I'm not leaving. I'm twisted, I'm falling. Trip like it's acid, but no drugs I don't need. Got no prescriptions, I'm failing. I saw it coming from miles away. If you're not about it, then we are torn today. Yeah, I don't want nobody.
I'm pretty happy with this is good. I think at least for first pass, this is fine. Now, granted, we don't have metal or anything, and the underwater's a little bit, I need to fix, like, obviously fix some of this stuff, but that's pretty good. Do I have enough of those? I feel like there's a fair amount of those. Back in the day, no beach days. I'm from my dad's summer. In nice weather,
I don't need no news. All I need is you. Rather go broke than to pay my
Maybe over here we could use some. Yeah, probably just a little bit over here.
midnight. Watching and listening. Pitch black, alright. I need it. I am addicted, but no intervention. Cause I would deny it like Zion a lion.
I do like your TP idea though, Cakes. I'm not opposed to it. Maybe Eco can make us a... Oh, I think Eco does have TPs, actually. TPs would work really well on this map, in my opinion. Legit TPs. Islands are feeling pretty good. They got enough. Oh, we could throw a couple more of, let's see. A couple more of these bad boys.
No longer got my 808s. Fucked up, the ground shakes. Upstate New York, Chicago to LA. Ball out, did it.
Oh, and you know what else I haven't got to use is Dave's audio tool. So maybe I'll do that really quick too, because I haven't got a chance to actually use it. Juggy, my all mine. Couple of these boys.
Then I see a light at the end of the tunnel. I ain't waiting, somebody just pass me a paddle. Paddle up, stream.
I cannot wait to play this map. It's the one Ark map I just want to play on. Make for a good Western server? Oh hell yeah, dude, some Gold Rush server. You doing any caves hidden by Destructible? Oh, I'd love to, Nemesis. Why not, dude? Oh, like some ritual happened? Oh, that would be great, Kegs. Ritual? Hold on, write that down. Dude, because like Washington has its own fair amount of like weird ritual shit. I'll make a note of that. Because we could do like, you know, just like maybe an ode to the forest would be fun. Like a forest thing. It has to be trees with weird rock structure in the center to make people, yeah, to make people go, what the hell? Exactly. I'm down, Cakes. We could mess with some people. It'd be fun to do an ode to the forest, because that's such a fun game. Let me grab some water. But you.
Bumping out the 808, that 36, that fade away.
Put a skull and some flowers in it too. Yeah, I'd love to do like a forest one. Something that's like even like an arm. It's like chilling. People be like, what the hell? Cannibals? Okay. Oh yeah, let's mess with the audio tool. I haven't got a chance to yet. Where's the small one? If any of these are even. Ah, that's probably good. So let's see. I think I know how I'm gonna do this. I think so far.
What I do, what I do, da da do, da da do. What I do, what I do, da da do, da da do. What I do, what I do, da da do, da da do.
Excuse me. Custom emotes that do a Northwest tribal chants? Yeah, hell yeah, True Rex, that'd be cool. Has it Twin Peaks gone in? No, it hasn't gone in. I'll do, basically Snow Cherub, once everything's good, I'm gonna do a pass. Like, we're gonna do all those in like one day. Like, we'll do the sign, we'll do another one I wanna do, we'll do like some sort of tribal thing. We'll do that like all in one day. Probably do a stream for it too. So people who watch the stream know where the stuff is. If they want to know, if they don't want to know, they just won't watch. So yeah, you'll see when I do it. I won't do it. I won't do that behind the scenes. I'll do that on stream. On the line of volcano spewing out lava bombs, could an avalanche be something? Yeah, they're definitely avalanche is definitely possible. If we wanted to add those in, maybe after Gen's out, maybe probably that'd be farther down the road. We'll see if we're gonna do that Nemesis, but it's definitely possible. Three Cat, what's going on? Woo! Yeah, but Avalanche would not be that difficult to add back in. I think that's about the spacing that it was at. Oops, let me double check. Oh my god, I'm getting turned around in my own map. Dear God, help me. Oh, that's why. There we go. Yeah, Dave's hugging it pretty close. Okay. What is your plans for the edge of the map, Rosie? Probably. I have personal opinions on what I'd like for the edge of the map to be. I'm sure Dave would rather just keep the normal Ark Island one. I honestly would prefer not to have that. I prefer, honestly, to not have... I'd rather us have a buff, right? So, like, you know how Ark has normal buffs that show up on the screen? I'd rather have a buff that basically shows up and says, like, no building. Like, basically just, like, says no building. Like, past this point or whatever. Just gives you a warning. Just so visually, there's not that weird, like, Visqueen wall of, like, weirdness. Which, where is it at? Yeah, like, I mean, like, if you build on the edge of the map, I'd rather you just not even see this. But that's my opinion. I don't know. I don't care that much because you can't see it till you're up pretty close. But for those people, we're gonna have a great vista that goes on right past here. So we're gonna have this huge vista that's gonna be so it looks like, you know, an entire world versus like just this section of the map. But I'd rather have no like visible wall. It's just like a buff that says can't go this way. Which some people will probably hate, some people might really love. But that's like, you know, one of those things that's gonna be a hot debate. Because I can see the people that are building along the edge, they're gonna be like, I can't tell where to build. You know, and they're gonna be like, why can't, there's no wall. Which is totally fair. Barbed wire fence would be funny. Oh my god. Just like preliminary barbed wire fence. People are like, what? Oh, wait, what the? Wow, I fucked that up. Dear God. Fuck. How did I do that? I must have fucked up one. Yeah, I probably just went too fast. Fuck. Okay, redo. Oh shit, did I raise the whole thing up? I totally did. My B. That's what the problem was. Okay. Okay, you just gotta be paying more attention. Don't fly through it. Don't half-ass two things, whole-ass one thing. Beware, beyond here be strangers. I still like the idea that if you walk to the edge, it teleports you to a whole nother map. It would be interesting if it teleported you to the other side of the map. If you walked to the edge of it, it just put you back. But that would cause its own problems. Beware strangers.
love hurts just as much as falling out of it. But I'll scrape my knees and scar my shins. I hope you never doubted that I'm down for you. Wanna hit the town, make it loud, be a clown for you. Or maybe we could be a Romeo and Juliet, except without the age difference, and we can forget the death. Cause this is love at first sight. There's no doubt in my mind. And darling, forget about the time, cause you're mine. And I'll spend every second chilling with you. Like this, that vintage Nickelodeon innocence love. Innocence, the type of if we fight, let's chill and make up. You're one in a million pay stubs, but to me, you're like a lottery. There's a lot of fish in the sea, but you're a catch that's so startling, baby. I know that there's a lot to do, it's awful too. And in your past, there's a lot to chew. I'll buckle up, like your burden's a weight to carry, but it lessens at a steady rate. And I'll be by your side, like your phone pocketed on second dates. Honestly, I just want some acknowledgement for confidence and compliments, but maybe I'm not hitting the dot. But I'm still taking my shot. I'ma practice and go again, and you can show me around, and you can even will your friends. Like I know that they'll be talking with their dissonant whispers, but shiver me timbers if they can rock the relationship. Do you know who you playing with? I'm feeling like Midas, but you was gold to begin with. I didn't help in the slightest day.
My day needed.
Of course he's gonna hang around for more. It's sort of like a drug. It's addictive.
And ooh, girl, I'm addicted to you. You're my dopamine and joy. Make me forget and then act coy. Oh, ooh, girl, let me know what to do when I'm just thinking of you.
Nice. Sounds pretty good. I'm still waiting for a Planet of the Apes map. Dude, that'd be pretty dope. Would it just be monkeys, though, that you'd fight? I'm okay with that. It's just straight monkeys all over the map. I want to actually, as an RP server, that's what I'd want to see. People can play monkeys or humans. I'm down. So many cool actors you can always think of, but getting to act just right is always hard. I have a small pond pushing blueprint. Nice. Right? Wait, oh, you added the fucking eyes? Oh, that's fucking great. Oh, thanks, Cakes. That is wonderful. Oh my god. Can I save that as a picture? I don't know if that's gonna work. I hope it worked. That's awesome.
of Remy got me merry. Followed by a shot of Henny while I'm voluntary, solitary hand on my belly, bumping Machiavelli, popping by the Jimmy. Then I get a cute message on my celly. Who's this? That hottie Betty, pretty stunning, something like Holly Berry. Hurry up, honey bunny, come and get me, cause I got another bottle with me. Better bring your bare body, quickly bottoms up. We can swallow plenty, we ain't gotta stop till the second bottle empty. Then she unzips my fire till I twitch and whine with desire. Wired up by her shit is fire, sizzling like a kitchen fire. Finna make it fine, bitch, sing higher than the very high bitch Mariah, higher than the little children's choir. Busting the grill, Richard Pryor. Feeling like she living my dream, sharing my life with the right queen, tearing my mics, getting my green, feeling mad like get what I mean. Sky blue, the sun glistening. I hear morning birds whistling. Yesterday I weren't listening, but now I feel different. I've been down in the alley with darkness around me, where everything's cloudy and gray, but not today.
Did you mod any games before Ark? Oh yeah, shit ton of games. Not a shit ton. That's a total overstatement. Maybe 5, 6 games, maybe. I used to mod like strategy games. I would say I did like a bunch of them, but some of them were more, you know, I cared more about than others. Like I did a shit ton of Far Cry maps, a bunch of Killing Floor maps, Red Orchestra maps, Unreal Tournament maps. I modded Unreal, modded Killing Floor, like not just maps, but modded that. Modded Age of Empires. Age of Empires is super fun. Red Alert, Warcraft, a bunch of shit. Liam, what's going on, dude? Oh my god, adding fucking hearts to the eyeballs. That's almost terrifying. Liam. Think of the poor coup de course. Yeah, it's I actually was messing with some of that in Gen, and I actually the bulk caused a lot of problems. Just a lot of frame rate, just problems. It was weird. It was definitely weird. Not every time, but most times. It was just like nuke. Oh, dude. New York pizza, man. Are you kidding me? It's my favorite fucking pizza. The one reason why I wish I could fucking live if I could live on the East Coast. Hell, even I'll take Chicago style on East Coast, but you're making me so hungry. Oh, man. Yeah, New York is literally my favorite food. The water is so good? In New York? What do you mean the water? Just like tap water? I can't say that I've had it. I mean, I don't even remember. It's been so long. It's been a hot minute since I've been to New York City. Or, well, East Coast in general. It's been like 8 years. That's why the bagels are so good? Dude, they got some kick-ass bagels. I will say, yeah, East Coast bagels, and I'm a big fan of the Dunkin' Donuts. Wish we had more Dunkin' Donuts on the West Coast. Because sometimes you just want Dunkin' Donuts. And a New York slice of pizza. Brazil pizza? I've never had Brazil pizza. Straight up. I don't think I have. And I still gotta go to Italy to, you know, try the quote-unquote authentic slice. Every damn gas station has one? Yeah, dude. Oh, man, I miss Dunkin' Donuts. That was one of my favorite parts about the East Coast was, like, you could just get up in the morning, grab a donut and some coffee. You know what I mean? It wasn't all this, like, don't get me wrong. Like, I like some, like, hipstery, like, but, dude, like coffee, to me, I'm such a, like, East Coast mindset. Like, I just want my black coffee, and I want a donut, and I don't want to pay, like, $10 for both of those. You know what I mean? And I get it, like, you know, there's people want their croissants and whatever and their, you know, coffee with sugar and cream and all that. I'm just so boring. I just want a black coffee, and it can be kind of crappy. And then I just want a donut. And yeah, Krispy Kreme. $1 per donut equals a ripoff. Where is it? $1 at Dunkin' Donuts? When I was there, it was not $1. Like, it was like 69 cents per one. It was like, my total was like $3.50 for like 2 donuts and a black coffee. It was so cheap. But that was like 8 years ago. So maybe it's like all kinds of fucked up now. Yeah, donuts should not be... If you're paying $2 for a donut, or even like... I'll say $1 for like... I don't know, it's gotta be a pretty good donut to be $1. Krispy Kreme, want to eat them, but they don't have V on them for vegetarians, so nope, that's fair. Yeah, just inflation. I guess that's fair. ADC Canadian? Okay, okay. Like, I literally went and got a coffee today, just across the street, and it was $3.50 for, like, the most basic coffee. And there's, what happened to $1 a dozen? Oh, that doesn't happen anymore, man. I don't think I've seen that in a long time, since I was a little kid. Even then, I would say a dozen was still, it was still, more than $1. Man, I miss those days, though. I used to live next to the most dope donut shop. And now it's it's gone. Well, it's not gone. It's still there, but it's now that I'm up in Washington. You bring your own cup? Oh my god, and they still charge you that much? Oh my god. Yeah, convenience cost. It's so, everything's so... I love it. I love that that's a thing now. But I do, man. Getting to, when I lived like right next to a donut shop, that was the best times. Just so nice to just get up. And I would just like walk down there, right? Because it's like right down the street, so. If we bring our own cup. At that point, that's like most of the cost is just the cup. That's where they up. It's like soda, right? Like it's literally the cup you're paying for. Which is like already the most inexpensive thing. The soda's like dirt cheap. Soda's like so inexpensive. Got the mug and first coffee for $7.99, so yay! I don't know. I'm just, I guess maybe I'm just bitching because I wish it wasn't as expensive as it is for just something so, you know. And then it's like, I can be hypocritical and say, why don't I just make coffee in the morning myself? But I like getting out in the morning and like going for a walk. And like getting a coffee, like that's nice. Versus like just making it at home. And then most of the time I don't drink at all. So it just sits there and then I just waste it. That's why actually it was nice when I was living with Dave. Like we'd go through coffee like crazy back then, because and you know it was warranted. Even candy bars, yeah, I remember when candy bars used to be like 69 cents and less. I don't think people buy candy as much anyways. I can't even remember the last time I bought a candy bar. Maybe like 4 or 5 years ago. Straight up, have not bought any. Oh, sugar tax? Really? I mean, I don't know. I wonder if Washington has that. Anything similar to that, I guess. So is the 16 ounce? Yeah, 16 ounce is very, very... The prices are so, like, just like that. Because it's like 2 liters and then candy bars ain't vegan. Yeah, well, actually, I have no idea what's vegan and what's not vegan. I'm talking to the wrong guy about that. Yeah, no choice to have kids. Yeah, I can't. Phew. Kids, talk about the most expensive thing that happened with inflation. My dad's telling me back in my day, he's like, my books at school were free. And then when I went to school, the books were pretty expensive, and apparently they're even more so now. There's vegan chocolate? Yeah, I was gonna say, there's gotta be. Yeah, no animals or dairy products. Yeah, I've never seen, I'm here, I swear. I've never seen, like, an actual, like, vegan chocolate, right? Like, I've never actually seen one. Like a packaging like that. But I mean, I believe they exist, for sure. Just don't know anything about them. Seems like something you'd buy online, to be straight up. All my kids have gaming PCs. I had an Atari and I had to share. Dude, yeah, that's what... Back when I was a kid, it was just like go to my friend's house. Like, it was just you went to your friend's house who had the Atari or the, you know, whatever. I mean, in my case, it was like Sega Genesis or Nintendo. Oh my god, I can't remember it. The old Nintendo for Donkey Kong. Or like PS1 or whatever. Fuck, I'm old. Yeah, I was gonna say Atari's beyond. That's before my time for sure. But I did know some of my friends, their parents had Ataris, so we used to play those. And then once someone got a PC, it was like the whole world changed. It's like playing Roller Coaster Tycoon, playing Oregon Trail, all kinds of crazy good stuff. Old farts, get out of here, Keggs. You're 100 years old, Keggs. You know that? You just haven't admitted it. Just kidding. We have shops here for vegan and vegetarian food. I'm pescatarian though, so I don't eat fish and dairy. Nice. Oh, you do eat. Sorry, you do eat fish and dairy. I feel like I am with my aches. That's such an old person thing to say. With my aches. Oh, Commodore 64. Oh my god, that's a throwback. Mine was N64, which is funny. That was my first console as a kid. I had to beg on my hands and knees for that thing. And I only had one game for like an entire year. Just one game. And I was like limited to like 30 minutes a day. Now I see kids and I'm like, man, you guys have no idea. I had a wagon, wheel hoop, and a stick. Of course you did, Rooster. Shakes K. Oh, shit. A wagon and a wheel hoop. See who's laughing now. What time is it? 6:43. I'm trying to think of what else I can do in this area alone. Oh, this is kind of bad. We should fix this. Maybe I'll just do fixes right now. Pokemon was on that. Yeah, Pokemon on N64. Yeah, I was, how old was I? Man. I don't know. I want to say I was like maybe 9, 8. Somewhere around there. I was like beginning, well, I think I was like halfway through elementary school maybe, or maybe beginning. I don't know. I don't remember. I was very young though. I remember like too, we were trying to like beat certain games and like we couldn't beat them, so we'd have like my friend's older brother would come over strictly just to like beat it. He'd like beat the game or beat whatever part we could beat and then he'd just leave on the way home from school. Oh shit. That was so funny. We'd be like, Ryan, dude, please help. We can't beat this. So happy to get Jax. Dude, Jax is awesome. When the apocalypse hits, Rooster, you're gonna be the one laughing, man. People are gonna be like, what the hell are these? And you'll be like, I know exactly what these are. Let me tell you the tale. Jax and Jenga, I think, are timeless. I don't think anyone does Pogs anymore. I think that was like, I think no one's gonna go back to Pogs, but people collect Pogs, I think. Psycho T, thanks for the stream, Jackson. Yeah, no worries, man. Jax sucked. They're worse than stepping on Legos. Yeah, stepping on those is marbles. Do people still do marbles? I don't think I've ever seen any kids. People still play with chalk. I still see chalk out and about. Like I think that's timeless too. Like kids always want to draw on the ground on government property. That got banned in middle school? God, to think that got banned. Like, Pogs is so harmless. Pogs is very harmless. Pogs and just any card game. Like, I like Rummy. My grandma taught me all the card games when I was a kid. I love card games just because it was fun times with my grandma. Knuckle Busters that got banned at my school. Well, that makes more sense. Yeah, my grandma was like an avid card player. She was good too. She was a good poker player. Texas Hold'em's still my favorite of just anything to play with cards. Oh shoot, it's the Oscars tonight, isn't it? I totally forgot about that. I miss original Jarts. I have no idea what Jarts is. Maybe I missed the boat. It sounds like I missed it. That's like darts with a spin on it of some sort. Oh, Jackson farts. I mean, I miss those games too, man. I miss those games. Those are the good times, Kegs. Let's get some of the small detail in here. If there's any, like, couple spots that could use, like, this could use a rock of some sort. Oh, too bad people impaled themselves with them. See, that's what... I don't know. Part of me... Like, I remember... like, I drove by, like, I don't know when. It was maybe 6 years ago. I drove by my old elementary school, and I noticed they ripped out the swings. And I later found out from my mom, because she teaches in the same district, that they removed a bunch of swings because they were just considered too dangerous, and parents were suing the school, so they got rid of swing sets. Because kids were jumping off of them and breaking their wrists or their, you know, arms or legs. And it was like, to me, back in the day, like, that was just like a learning thing for kids. Like, you made a mistake. It wasn't the school's fault. It was your fault that you jumped off the swings. And instead, now kids are being taught, like, oh, just sue the school. And then they just removed every, like, they don't have a jungle gym anymore. They don't have anything. Swings are the best, yeah. Oh, man. But that's how, you know, it's kids learning to mess up and learning from mistakes. No tobogganing? My city? What do you mean no tobogganing? I mean, if you're going down... And how that great four-legged being has proclaimed many moons ago, look at thine boulder. This is a very fair boulder. What's up, Anthony? Long time no see, man. I'm just kind of chilling till, I think at 7, I'm going to end it, and then we'll probably go take the dog out. I'll either get food, or maybe we'll just fast today and enjoy a nice fasting day. But since I missed my time on my diet, I think I have celery, which celery is like no calories anyways, so could always do that too. Okay, number 1 location was 200% safe underground water reservoir. Dude, that sounds dope, man. Dude, I'm just like... The problem is we just sit and we do nothing. And it's so difficult because, like, if you want to go to the gym, right? It's like, oh, guess what? By the time you get to the gym, it's like 9 o'clock. And it's like, I gotta go let the dog out. So it's like, actually, by the time I get to the gym, it's 10. It sucks, man. And it's like so easy to just overeat stuff. Because you're working, you're not even paying attention. So I'm just watching it, I'm like, look, calorie counting, and I'm like, whoo, too much shit. And obviously, a couple too many beers on my end. Not on Dave's end, but, you know, I love my beer, and that's such a hard thing to give up, but just so many calories for beer. Why can't beer, it's always the good shit that's the most calories. I wish I was like, I should just go vegetarian. How are you guys doing? The vegetarians and the, oh my god, pescatarians and the, vegan. I'm not gonna go vegan. There's no way. Yeah, no, I've been drinking water all day. Water helps so much. It just sucks, because, like, it sucks that our job requires so much sitting, which is so unhealthy. Like, I have, like, my standing desk, which I used for 5 hours today. But, like, standing only does so much. Let's cancel gym class. Yeah, exactly, Nemesis. I just think that it sucks because I think there's an unfortunate thing that's happening now where kids don't really get to be kids anymore. Like they're not, you don't get to like make mistakes. Like, and now too, every kid has a phone. So if you do make a mistake, people like film you making a mistake and they're like, haha, look how stupid, James was. And I just think it's like, it sucks. I'm so happy when I was a kid, not every kid in my class had a phone or, like everyone could like make mistakes, laugh about it, and then tell the story 10 years later, So get a treadmill desk. Those are kind of expensive. Drink bear. I want to downsize to large. That's fair. I just want to be better. They make yeah, I did have some of that, Anthony, in when we went to. Oh God, where did we go? I can't remember the name of it off the top of my head. Let's see. I keep wanting to say Dusseldorf, but that's definitely not correct. Leavenworth. When we went to Leavenworth, they had vegan beer. Oh, I wish no chair. They'll get me a better chair, but they're not gonna get me that. When I was small, I was always running around the woods. Yeah, hell yeah. I wish I had woods when I was a kid. Yeah, we used to name rocks too when I was a kid. We used to name all kinds of stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I just feel bad for kids growing up now. Like, it's just kind of... I'm happy that I got to grow up right before the internet and also right before phones. Everybody had a phone. And we had swing sets. I can only imagine the future, right? Like, you're sitting with your grandkids and they're like, what's a swing set, Grandpa? And you're like, well, let me tell you about this fandangled contraption. And they're like, why did you do that? And we're like, well, because it was fun. Which I guess is every generation, right? Like, every generation has their swing set. In the future, it'll just be a VR headset, and you'll be pretending to swing. I helped build mobile internet for US, shame on me. Damn you, True Rex. No, it's cool, man. Healthy, happy employees are the most... Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, totally agree, Snow Cherub. I just don't think they do that. Not something to that extent. Maybe if I was like in a senior position or something like that, where maybe they consider. But for right now, I think... Ironically, fish is used to clear the beer. Oh yeah, it was so exciting back in the day. Yeah, jumping off swings. I still remember there was a day when Joey Whirl jumped like, he was like a legend because he jumped like higher than anyone had ever seen. And he was a small kid and he jumped and he came down and he literally broke both of his wrists. But back then, it was like the school, his parents literally scolded him. They were like, what are you doing? Instead of like, why did the school let you do that? I'd like die, yeah, with your cane. My legs and hips would crumble, yeah. Good old Joey Whirl. Hope you're doing well, man. But he was he was literally a legend because he not only jumped the highest anyone had ever seen, but also came down and broke both of his wrists. So like, that's how legends were made back then. Oh, to clear the beer? Interesting, I didn't know that. Basically, if I do want to drink, it's like, it should be either whiskey or vodka or something that's like, you know, less calories, but even whiskey can get up there. Beer IPAs are my favorite, and they're like the most just calorie-wrenched items. I love IPAs. I love IPAs, German beers. Anything from Deschutes. I've been loving Deschutes, or I was loving Deschutes. But yeah, now that I'm just getting older, I'm just trying to like. It's crazy how your body basically is like, yo, hey, remember when you used to be able to like eat whatever you wanted? It's like, hey, can't do that anymore, dude. Sorry about it, bro. Everything's slowing down over here. I don't know. So, which is fair. So, just got to be more mindful of it, really. Just, and like, honestly, counting your calories is amazing. It's almost kind of depressing. Because you're like, I ate how many of that? And I had, like, you're like, I had 6 cookies or whatever. You're not, I don't really eat cookies, but like 6, you know, chips. And it's like, oh, that's 200 calories. Anything else you want to eat today? Or was the 6 chips okay? Das Weissbier, sehr gut, yeah. Yeah, dude. My beer has to be darker ruby. Yeah. We used to go out for dark beers, but Dave is famous for getting tired when he has a dark beer, which also happens to be his favorite. So Dave would just get immediately sleepy. Back in the old Ragnarok days. $310 out of 1,000 points. Someday I'll mess with emotes again. How can I'll be able to, can I change these? Do you guys know? Or Rooster, do you know? Or Kegs, if I can change, well, maybe you other guys know. How many points I can like hand out per thing? Can I like customize this shit? Or is this not, is this only allowed for, I'll have to mess with that this week. God, I mean, I just love, beer is so good. I want to go to more beer stuff, but also I need to lose more weight. Blueberries, strawberries, my mom ate lots during summer. Lost a ton of weight, but since put back on. Now she works on a deli and cooked food. Oh, dude. That's the worst part, man. That's like, I always wanted to work at a pizza place, but I know that that would destroy my... I wouldn't be able to do anything. I'd cave. Instant cave for pizza. I'd have to work at, like, a vegetable stand, right? Which would arguably probably help out also in the end. I'd probably, you know, snack on some veggies. Oh, man, but if I worked at a deli, I'd be dead. Yeah, that's true. That's true, Crusader. But, man, a deli, I'd be like pepperoni, salami, turkey, ham. Oh, man, I would just be I'd be on the ground dead. Totally customizable? Totally customizable for... Oh, yeah, awesome, Nemesis. That's good to know. Hell yeah, dude. So I can do, like... If you spend a certain amount of points, I could do, like, a shout-out, or, like, we could stop and do, like, answer questions or something. Fast 800 might see you. I don't know what that is, No Cherub. Right now, what's been really, like, I've lost, like, 10 pounds now, is doing what Dave and I are actually both doing right now, is we eat between 12 and 4. That's our window. And then we don't eat after that. And it's been, I'm actually, like, amazed at how much easier it is. And plus, I'm not as hungry. I drink a lot more water. I'm sad because I haven't got to do, like, my beer weekends. But, you know, that's the price you pay if you want to try to lose some weight. A diet, but it includes fasting. Nice. Yeah, that's kind of what we're doing right now. Well, I guess in a sense. But we can eat whatever we want in that 4-hour gap. Jimbo Slays, thanks for the follow, man. When I cut weight a couple years ago, I was eating salad almost 3 times a day with protein shake and a crap ton of running. I stopped. Oh, you went down 60 pounds, Anthony? Dude, everyone tells me just don't eat carbs or eat like less than 20 grams and the pounds will shed. Crap ton of running? How much was a crap ton of running, Ant-Man? Or I should say Anthony, sorry. Is crap ton of running like 5 miles a day kind of shit? Not that I'm saying. I was doing a mile a day for a while, which was really nice, but then Genesis picked up and it was like, no more running, dude. Just too tired, like mentally exhausted. So like even doing like 1 mile was like, my brain just was like, no thank you. Oh my god, thanks for all the follows, guys. Willie said to come over here and be cool. Oh my god. Oh, you guys. Thanks. Are you guys? Is Willie? Is he still streaming? Oh, he totally is streaming. All right, maybe I'll swing by there. I'm gonna end the stream soon. Oh my god, you guys are following like crazy madmen. Take it easy. Oh my god. Thanks, Sam the King. Most of your calories, 600 should be your breakfast. Yeah, I don't even eat breakfast. Is not eating breakfast super shitty for you? I feel like, I don't know if the jury's out on that. I just don't. I am not hungry in the morning. Oh, he just started. Great job. You rock, dude. Thanks. Are you making a pun because I'm placing rocks down? Because either way, that's awesome. Thank you guys again for the follows. I'll swing by Hillbilly's stream in just a hot minute, actually. I'm about to call it here since I'm pretty much spent. I'm just chilling with you guys in chat. As in to break fast. Hey, Jackson, thank you guys. Man, you guys are still following. Oh my god. Thank you guys. You guys are awesome. Much appreciated. Hot damn. Hot damn. I'm sweating over here. Too many follows. Meow, sexy bald man. Mama Bear, what's going on? How are you doing? You need to get, yeah, see, that's what I would eat, low carb yogurt. See, but I'm also lactose intolerant, so I gotta avoid a lot of that kind of stuff. But I mean, obviously I could have a substitute. Nice rock. Get out of here, cakes. Fast 800 is 800 calories in your eating window, which could be 8 hours. Diet is modified Mediterranean diet with no carbs. Rapid weight loss. Maybe we just nick the carbs. But carbs are the best. Carbs are literally the best. And that's also beer. It's all the good things, but maybe I'd lose, like, if Ant-Man was losing 60 pounds. Oh, dude, so it was 5 miles on the treadmill. Damn, dude. Thank you guys again for all the follows, everybody from Hillbilly stream. Much appreciated. You guys are the best. Hillbilly is the best. Let it be known. Jackson scares the shiz out of the dog. Bald. Oh god, what are these? I've heard, Jimbo Slays, I've heard about the potato diet. Does that actually work or is that just a gimmick? Because I've heard about that. You want the whole food carbs, not the processed ones. Oh, okay. Fair game, Nightmare. Dude, I'm so shitty at this stuff. I don't know anything. My whole life has just been like, oh, I want that, so I will eat it. So it's like, with most of the time, but now it's like, getting older, body's just not, it's just like, hold up, bro. Maybe don't eat that. Or maybe, you know, the 5th beer wasn't necessary. Damn it, I just want a beer now. I hate beer, it's so good. I want to save beer for like special occasions, maybe like stream nights and stuff like that. Once Jen's pushed out. Yeah, I don't even know. I'm a nurse. It's legit. I only do it for a month. Wait, Jimbo, you really did that for a month? How many, do you know? Yeah, Penn Jillette. Yeah, I know Penn Jillette, the magician / comedian. Metis, map's going actually really cool. Here, check it out, dude. Here, check this out. Let's get some of like the slight snow. A little bit of snow and then not snow down here. That's still my favorite. Oh, there's even some snow on the ground right now, actually. It's looking really dope. I'm really excited for this. This is gonna be fucking awesome. Don't forget to save. Thank you. He went on the, oh, look him up. He went on the potato diet. Dude, 12 months of just potatoes and he's alive to tell the tale? Nightmare Gaming? Oh my god. Get your carbs from veggies. What kind of veggies are we saying? Just like normal, just any day veggies? Oh, like, oh, you mean like, or like potatoes, I guess. And the metabolic dysfunction has fixed itself? Nothing but russet potatoes. No bacon, no butter, no sour cream. Just damn. Dude, that is commitment. 12 months of that? How much, dude, how's that guy, if he was losing weight, right? So how much weight was he losing? God, that must have been a lot. I know that potatoes are one, that was something I learned in school. It was like the one thing you could live on was potatoes. It's just like, I don't know, man. I don't know if I could do it. 100 pounds. That's insane. Congrats to that guy. You guys are pumping me up here, making me feel like I could do this. Maybe not potatoes. Maybe not full potatoes. Eat the rainbow of veggies. All veggies apart from corn, peas, and potatoes. All nutrients are the skin. Don't do keto. Yeah, I met so many people. I don't know if you guys have met people who've done keto, but they tell me like they regret starting it, but they're already too far in, so they feel like they have to commit to it. And like their body's used to it, so they just don't change it. And they say there's like the horrible days with keto. I only eat diet backed by science. I mean, I can't argue with that. Yeah, this map's gonna be dope. It sets your body into ketosis, which releases ketones and fucks your kidneys up. Oh, yeah. That's what... I actually just met... I was at a football party, a Super Bowl party, talking to people doing... I was talking about basically what I'm talking to you guys about. And I was like, yeah, I was like, what are you guys doing? Because they were like, oh, yeah, we're on a diet. And they were saying they do keto. And they were saying, like, oh, yeah, they're like, man, we had some, like, rough couple days, like, every now and then where it's just, like, I guess they're just kind of, like, messed up, you know? Like, they're just either, like, fatigue, like, strong fatigue or, like, some stomach pain. So I was like, I don't want that. Like, but they're like, it gets better. I was like, okay. I don't know. I'm not shitting on keto. They just told me they had some very bad days every once in a while where they were just like their day was just ruined. Which I wouldn't want to do that. I want to eat, but not like, you know, just not overeat, which is like, or, you know, mindless eating, which is easy to do when you're working, you know, on a computer or sitting down all the time. And you're just like shoveling stuff and not paying attention. Which that's what I'm trying to be more mindful of, is just watching how much I eat, when I eat it, and just what I'm eating. But it's been a big wake-up call, I will say that. Like I was saying earlier, it's just crazy seeing like how much you actually, when you count it all. That was a good wake-up call. Or when I looked up how much was like in my, like one of my favorite beers, my mind was like, like, how could I do this to myself? It's like 1,500 calories on top of like, you know, 3,000 calories already from just food. And I'm like, because it's fun. It's like, yeah, but also it's so much calories. With the potato diet, it's half reforming your palate and body. You can actually eat as many potatoes in a day as you want. Really. Ketones are very large molecules that your kidneys can't filter. Add me on Discord, man. I do this for a living. Oh, hell yeah, Jimbo Slays. Dude, I totally will. Or, oh, sorry, you're talking to, sorry, you're talking to Kegs. Never mind, I won't add you. All right, you guys are great motivation. I like this. We got good people in here. Or you. Oh yeah, we need to get the commands back up in here. It all comes down to, I know, that's the best part, man. I think the most powerful thing I heard is like, which is kind of, I know it's kind of stupid to hear it. You know, when you say it out loud, it's just kind of dumb, but at the same time, it's so true, is like, you put the stuff that you want into your body. Like, you eat what you want to eat. Like, no one else is forcing you to eat, you know, a pizza. No one else is forcing you to have, like, French fries, or no one's forcing you to have, like, an entire stalk of broccoli. Stalk of broccoli? I don't think that's right. Head of broccoli? You know what I mean? It all comes down to you. And that's, like, such a good reminder that it's like, no one is doing that to me except for me. Like, so... And after kind of now, whenever I go to eat something, I kind of tell that to myself. Like, before I go, like, get something. Like, it's me getting this. Like, no one is forcing me to do this. There's no one I can blame for, like, eating, you know, crappily. Like, eating a Rice Krispie treat or something, you know? Like, that's on me, man. So, I don't know. That was really eye-opening. Find something that works and keep to it. Yeah, all brain power. It is all brain power. It really is. Doing this, like, fasting thing with Dave, I realized I'm like, man, I actually feel better doing the fasting than I did eating lunch and dinner. Like, I would get so groggy after eating dinner and lunch in one day, like, all super tired. Then I'd have to go drink more coffee and just more caffeine. But doing just the fasting, like, I'll eat during the fasting time, and then, like, I feel great. I don't feel like right now I would probably be tired because I would have had dinner and I would have got home and been super lazy. Granted, if we weren't crunching, you know, and that's where it gets really bad, is if we're crunching and you're just not paying attention and eating a bunch of stuff that you shouldn't be eating. MSG, white sugar in food, makes you addicted. Yeah, no, totally. And it makes that craving. Like, if you can not eat that stuff, like, I feel like your brain would be like, oh yeah, actually, vegetables are totally fine. I've just been tricked by the manufacturers. And the beer manufacturers. Yeah, you're totally right, though. It is all brain power, Anthony. Just gotta be better. It's really not that difficult. It really is not. Just don't be dumb and don't eat stupid stuff. And don't hate yourself and treat yourself to something that's like a cheat list thing once in a while that you enjoy. But don't have it every day. And I think that if you can, like, you know, moderation on that one. Dude, cutting caffeine is gonna be the most difficult. Caffeine, I just drink, and I only have 1 cup a day. I don't have more than 1 cup. I used to have a bunch of cups of coffee. I used to drink, like, Monster Energy. Oh man, I wouldn't drink the sugar ones. I drink the 0 sugar ones. I was so bad with energy drinks and coffee. But I like my 1 cup of coffee in the morning. It's almost like a habit. So I think it's more of that. It's like, you know, if I was smoking, like, you know, have a cigarette or, you know. It's something that's become a ritual. So that's probably the part that's difficult to break. I like to mesh. Nice. I only drink coffee. Yeah, I only drink coffee black. I don't add anything to it. I was actually talking about that earlier. I just like my coffee black. That's the best. Oh, well, that's at least I got one thing going for me. JK. Well, I mean, it's getting more difficult to mesh now, so I mean, good luck, almost. Hats off to you. Yeah, everybody has their crutches. It'd be hard for me to give up coffee. I suppose I could do it. I gave up the energy drinks, so I'm sure I could give up the coffee. That's just like like water is obviously the best. Water is just like, it's so good. What is this map? Blue Balls, it's just a map that we're working on the side for fun. It's just a mod map for Ark. Yeah, Apex. But chewed from baseball, bad nurse, but what's a southern boy to do? Yeah. Yeah, I don't smoke, but like, I know, you know, anyone who knows anyone that smokes, it's like, it's like a habit, you know? It's like you have a certain time of day. Same with coffee for me. It's like, it's almost like I don't function in the morning if I don't have my coffee. Like, it's that psychologically embedded in me, where I just like need to go fill a cup up with some coffee. And actually, too, what I've been doing is I drink like a lot of water at work, just so I have to get up and go to the bathroom, so I get up from the computer now. Just, you know, to get me on, like, on my feet. Because or else if I don't do that, it's like I'm just sitting all day. You know, it's like you forget to get up. You're so, like, in the moment, working on something or fixing something, you just don't pay. All of a sudden, time flies and you've just been sitting for so long. This is kind of shitty. Let's fix this really quick too. I'm trying to lose weight as well. Let's do it. Yeah, hell yeah, man. Fuck yeah. Yeah, Dave and I are both doing the fasting thing, but I mean, obviously, like you said, breakfast is important. I don't know. I'm just not a breakfast person. I eat food in the morning and it feels, breakfast feels wrong. My body's like, no food yet, please. But maybe that's something, maybe that's just me. I've never really had breakfast since I was a kid. But maybe that's why, maybe, I don't know. Maybe that's why I got so many, maybe that's why the weight's not coming off as easy. Jimbo, take it easy, man. Yeah, for sure, Jimbo. Thanks for all the information, man. Dopamine receptors. Yeah, that would make sense. Don't challenge me to a step challenge? I will destroy you. Dude, you would, of course you would destroy us. You would destroy, dude, how many steps do you think? I don't even know. We try to do, we walk like a mile at work every day. That's about as good as we do. we'll do a mile as a group. But that's 20 at work alone per shift. Dude, that's awesome, man. Nice job. Fuck yeah. Dude, you're the step king, man. I'd say I'm like 1/4 of that, probably. If not 1/5, maybe. Dude, nice job, Anthony. Fuck yeah.
She could paint the sky like a photo, yeah. And baby, we should never know. If we don't, if we won't try, we could live a life full of color. If you won't, let me know. We'll escape through pigeon nose. It's our world, so go, girl, let's get it on.
I know that it's only time, but let me see what's on your mind. I could see what's on your mind. What's on your mind? Why so damn cute, like a fool? Let me, I won't die. What's on your mind? What's on your mind?
No, the body smart? Yeah, well, no, I mean, I'm more just joking. Snow Cherub. Yeah, and like, I think coffee, luckily, that's like, I feel like that's the least, compared to like drinking an energy drink every day. Oh, I can't believe I did that to myself. I will DM you. Nice. Okay. Okay, I think that's pretty good. Let's save everything. Okay, now, how long have we been streaming for? It's been a fair amount, I'd say. I think that was an acceptable stream time. Alright, well, alright guys, I'm gonna call it here. I'm gonna go let the dog out, take a breather. The dog's like, he knew exactly what's gonna happen. What's up, buddy? Yep, bathroom time. Yeah, I'm gonna call it here. Thanks for everybody talking. I like it, man. We got a lot of people, a lot of knowledgeable folks in here. Woof. But yeah, later I'm gonna go stop by Hillbilly's stream and say hi. And yeah, no, everybody take it easy. Hopefully next week Jen won't be too crazy, so we'll have more time to stream. If not, obviously you'll know. If we're not doing a stream, then that means that we're working. So, but yeah, so if things go well, stream next week, weekend, sorry, I should say, and hopefully we can continue making more progress, do some more cool stuff with Apex, and other than that, maybe Dave can stop by. We'll see. If not, whatever. And hopefully we can do scary stories next weekend. Maybe we can do Saturday night stream. Would be fun. So we could do an evening. But I should take a breather and either eat something or you know, I don't know, go get like a snack or something. But yeah, anyways, all right guys, cheers everybody, you're wonderful, have a great rest of your evening, and I will talk to you on Manana. I don't know what the hell. That would be good. Yeah, we'll shoot for Saturday. Have an awesome evening. Yeah, you too, True Rex, and thank you guys, appreciate. Yeah, peace out. Yeah, Rooster, take it easy. Kegs, take it easy. Shaggy Dog Gamer, take it easy. Chillhead, Snow Cherub. Yeah, see you guys later. Thanks for all the awesome feedback, and thanks for hanging out.